And then I won't be alone anymore. Will I? Moya and Sakamoto said it at the same time. I was happy that I developed an interest in the world of witches. Just happy about sharing that desire. With half a Sakamoto is being behind the chopstick of her back, walking through the late night shopping distance in high spirits. Something expected to be a given at that time. Everyone in the shopping district was either a shop owner mowing the shadows on the shop or an employee washing in, or it was staggering back home. Once that Moyo had the best music, so she was hiking. Probably stood out a great deal. Occasionally passing employees would get his black robes over their shoulders with eyes of someone seeing something out of place. Others ladies giggled at the cute stuffed animal poking its head over the chapstick. Steven Market was closed off at the time. However, really popular convenience stores had stayed open until late at night. It was convenient for Moya, whose had returned late still. That's one thing. Kenzo and Moya do kind of have that Hogawashi flair, though. Umineko is entirely different from Hogawashi. Hogawashi, the situation becomes unstable and the world falls apart. Umineko, the world still kind of falls apart, but the situation never is as unstable. Other than Arc 3, other than Episode 3, where it just decides to throw new stuff at you, and then you look kerfluffle, like, what? Why? Is there a new witch? And why is she Ava, and now Ava killed Battler? Wow. I took the chopstick off her back, hugging close to her chest, headed over to the sweet bun corner. She pointed out to each one of the sweet buns she had eaten before, explaining to Sakatora that this one was delicious. And that one was pretty good too. Sakatora seemed to be enjoying it a lot. And have a 3-flavor bun.
これ一つでね、あんことクリームといちごジャムが食べられるの。でもたまにウグイスあんだったり白あんだったりするの。あんこは一種類でいい。
There should be one kind of bean.
いろいろ入ってて面白そう。あとはマリアはフルーツヨーグルトにフルーツ入ってるけどお菓子じゃないよね。
Isn't it sweet like?
きっとママも大丈夫。サクタルもどれか欲しい？いいの？お金は大丈夫？全然平気。ほら、聖徳太子なの。だからサクタルにも好きなものを買ってあげられるよ。一緒に食べよう。サクタルもヨーグルト食べる
？Yeah. Maybe grab another one of the safe food yogurt stuck to his head as No, I can't eat this big one, so the little one's fine. How about this small logo? Sweet 30 yen. That's cheap. It's good enough for me. Yogurt with Maria. Yogurt with Sakatora. The 3-flavor bun and 2 yogurt in her shopping basket. Man haunting the legend who had previously charged tobacco shop has been on the spot till last year.
お嬢ちゃん、この時間によく見かけるね。
Seeing you a lot this time.
偉いけど。今度からこの時間のお買い物にはお母さん。
ママがいいって言ったから大丈夫。ママはいつもお仕事で帰りが遅いけど、マリアたちは寂しくなんかないの。ね、サク太郎。
Really, that sounds tough.
ほら、ジュースを一
There you
本お
go.
ま
I'm
けしてあ
sorry
げ
if
るよ。
we go. I'm gonna can I let most of some before the electric step back with Evan and love.
おじさん、あ
Thank
り
you,
がと
Mister.
う。よかったね、サクタラ。
This is a great sector. She had been told not to buy soda. She couldn't take it back home. She let her drink it on her way back and not bring an empty can back home. How's that sweet bun? And it hanging from the elbow. And hanging the chopstick with Sakto on the same arm. The two of them walked out drinking the soda.
柚子胡椒ソーダって微
Chili
妙。
pepper. Tastes kind
サクタラも飲んでみる。
Wanna try some?
おりゅおりゅおりゅおりゅおりゅ。わあ、おりゅ。
That was
あ
being
りゃ
real.
ひどい。まじゅい。
Yeah.
だよね。
It sure is. It was not like she could actually make a stuffed animal drink soda. But the can just stuck to his mouth, pretending to drink it. I was waiting for one from more to chill the taste of this weird drink she had. Not for free was sucked over. There was a huge moon in the sky. The time of the moon had been quiet and teeth and most had stayed up and overworked. One had gone a tantrum and been scolded by her mother. This movie was very boring and children wished to do it as they enjoyed their trip home by themselves. Morning sucked over. How do you watch the two of them go from behind? I hope no one was like instead of one only channel sucked over walking away together. It was very difficult to remember the several occasions when kids spent long walks coming because the mother hadn't come home. Damn, that gotta be the biggest pride for Rosa. I have him in the same position. I'm having getting put him in so it wouldn't have been anything more or less than stuffed animal. I don't know, come up with a thing that distracts you from your loneliness. Jen was different. I wanted to stuff animal so it was a real fun and far from just distracting more from her loneliness. He changed to nights without her mother and some fun time where they can play by themselves. I'm gonna split through a special stuffed animal. Might have made it by herself because it was very, very cute. Nah, Rosa the goat. Now we gotta do a comparison document between Chad Rosa and Virgin Ava. Virgin Ava virtually did nothing for George, as of we know, or putting him involved with big responsibilities like go to the Odashime family, become the head, study very hard. Well, Chad Rosa. Spoilers more so much to the point where she had to change a little bit. The reason for her getting angry compared to Ava was because of abuse. Probably not. she was probably the longest I told her. I don't know how long I was in Moyo on LinkedIn.
これがマリアお姉ちゃん
This
の
is the power of magic you're talking about, Moyo on LinkedIn. Ooh.
魔法を知るということは、今まですぐそばにいたのに気づけなかったたくさんの友達に気づけるということ。
We have never noticed it before.
まるで新しいおもちゃ屋さんが
That's what
近
happened
所
when
にたくさんできるみた
of
いに
little tool
楽しい
shows
こ
pop
と。
up over the neighborhood. That's two. I was locked up in the academy without a single friend and had the same kind of power as my own junior. I wonder if I can make the things a little bit richer. I wonder if I can be able to honestly shed chills on nights, feel like cracking and quiet outside, even when the nights are.
できるよ。園児はできる。だって園児
I
に
thought you
だ
have the
って
qualifications
魔女
of
に
being
な
a
れる
witch.
資格があるもん。
Nah, this is a motivation.
魔女になる資格。
Qualifications to become a witch.
マリアも魔女になれる資格あるんだよ。
I also have the qualifications to
だ
become
か
a
ら
witch.
まだまだ
I have
勉
a lot
強
more
中の
studying
修
and
行
training
中
to
の
do.
きっと素敵な
I
魔
know
女にな
I've
って
been on one
ほうき
with
でお空
Why
を
have
か
the
け
sky
て
without balloons
剣
drawing
に虹
windows
を
while
描
I
い
was
て
looking
飴
at candy
玉を
falls
空
from
か
the
ら降
sky.
らせるの。マリアはきっと
I
できる
know.
よ。
I can't do it.
そしたら園児に
When
も
I
見せ
do,
て
I
あ
will
げ
show
るね。
you. Oh, nah. She motivation to all the other witches.
きっとそれは素敵な
Could be a
夢の
scene
中の
from
ような
a
光景
wonderful
だから。
dream. You know the funny thing about Moria though is the fact that like she would probably fit really well with what we currently have, which is 2 lollies and 1 girl, 2 girls who have befitted the powers from the lollies. Moria just has to be given the opportunity to lock in one of these times. And her magic power. Because the top dogs all lollies. Moya's a lolly but also aged. Moya's a lolly but also a 9-year-old. But still, Moyo just needs to lock in. My only just said that making the absolute positive smile. There's no way we can become witches. But when I hear we'll see, I can't believe we really could. Because of the fact, when there's trouble at night, when not a single foul from a smile could bloom. Her magic had already given birth to a smile. What if I can become a witch?
なれるよ。園児は少し年齢を重ねちゃ
Gotta
っ
be
た
older
か
so your soul
ら
is slightly
魂が
balanced.
少し重力に惹かれちゃってる。だからマリアよりも修行は大変かもしれないけど、
Like for me.
でも
But you definitely can.
だってもう園
After
児は
all,
魔法の
you've already
いっぱい
experienced a
に
glimpse
触
of
れてるもの。
magic.
私が
I
魔
have
法
magic? Yep.
だってほら
Come.
もうこの世にはい
Look,
ない私をこ
not
う
this
して
world
呼び出して
anymore, but you
計
summoned
らって
me
いるよ。
and you're talking to me.
これは
This is
魔法
magic?
なの？
Well, yeah, it legitimately is, because Moya is already dead. Damn. This is magic. Yep.
私が日記に残した魂の
After
か
the
けらを
fragment of my
園児
soul,
は魔法で
I
膨
left
ら
the
ま
diary of
せて
magic,
私を蘇ら
keeping
せ
me
て
revived.
さ
Damn.
っきも言ったよね。
Didn't I just say it?
「こうして私と再会して会話ができて時に笑顔を見せられるんだから園児は魔法の才能がきっとあるんだ
You're
よ。
able to reunite with me and have some conversation and share a smile every once in a while. It must have some magical
マリ
television.
アお姉ちゃんが保証する。
Orange gave it to you.
お姉ちゃんはさっき言ったわ。
Homie does
私は
not own Onichan.
日記を開いた時にしか
That
会
you
えな
actually
いと
knew
思
by
っ
all
てる
this
けど、
time. This is one thing I
本
can
当
only
は
see when I
いつ
open the
私に
diary.
魔法の力がもっと
The
あれば
Babel Power Magic
それを見
I
て
could
今
see
こ
that.
うしているようにお姉
I'm
ちゃん
just
と
like
会
now
話
have a
ができる
conversation with you.
いつでも
Anytime. Yep.
いつでもお話できるよ。朝のおはようの時だって、いつ
I'm
も
always
そば
going
に
to
い
start
る
saying
し、
good morning.
授業中だって
And
そば
even
にい
there
る。
during class.
退屈な授業は
Talk
私
together
とお
during
話しして
boarding
気を
classes
紛
to
らわ
take
せ
out
よう
my
よ。
everything.
食事の時には話し相手に
I
な
can
れる
also be
し、
someone to
お
talk to
昼
you
休み
during
だっ
the
て
meal. So let's
これ
always
ま
be
でのよう
together
に
like
い
this
つも一
during
緒
lunch
にいよい。
break.
放課後だって一緒にいるし、もちろん寮に帰ってからだって私はいつもそば
Oh,
にいる。
now I also know why Moria was the one who wrote it. Bro, it cleared up the weird ass question in Arc 1. Why did Moria wrote the book at the end? Was that somebody like Battler? Perhaps because Battler was taken to a void dimension. Moria is dead, but Moria when she dies is in the book. And we out of school too. Goes by his side even when he was in the
日
dorm
記を
toy.
広げた時にしか私を見てく
I
れ
guess
な
it's that
い
you
だ
never
け。
look at me except when you open the
日
diary.
記を閉じても
Even if I close the diary, you will be
私のそばにいてくれるんだよ
by my side, right? Yep,
いるよ。
I'll be
だ
there.
からエンジが私
So
を
you
見
try
よ
to
う
see
と
me
し
and talk to
て、
you.
そして話そうとしてくれれば、しっかりと見て、
If
話
you
そう
look
とし
quiet
てく
and
れ
try
れ
to
ば、
talk,
私やってみる
I'll give it a try.
簡単じゃないよ。
Won't be
い
easy
きな
though.
り上手くなってきっとい
I'm
か
gonna
ない
be
よ。
clear. Right after the start. Moria has recovered a lot since like Bill just dropped on the lore shattering revelation that yep, we can't take you to the Golden Land.
分かってる
I
きっ
understand.
と簡単じゃないと思う
Everything won't be easy.
でも私マリアお姉ちゃんみたいになりたい
But I want to be like you, Moria, in the chair.
おう、わかった。
Okay.
じゃあ、私をよ
Look at my
く見て、
closely.
しっかり見て。
Go hard. Yeah.
ゆっくり目を閉じたり、
うん
開いたり
closing your eyes and
して、い
opening
きな
them
り
again.
長くつむっちゃダメ。
We're trying studying them for a long
私の
time by
姿
one.
を
Look
光
into
に
your eyes
焼き付
and
けて
try
は
to
それをまぶたの裏に染み込ませていく。
put that inside your eyelids.
まぶたを閉じても
Yeah, I'll try doing it.
私をイメージできるようになったら、そのままゆっ
Even
くり
though my eyes closed.
柔
Don't
ら
try
か
to
く目を
trace
閉じてい
anything.
て。
And slowly twist, close your eyes.
どう？まだ私が
So see me? Yes, yes.
多分見えて
I think
る
I
と
could
思う
probably see you.
じゃあ一度目を
Hold on, you
開
guys
い
again for a
て
second.
いよいよ本番
This time, the wheel
心
thing.
を落ち着けたら
Calm your heart and
日
close
記そ
your
の
diary.
時一度マリアの
Do that, I might
姿は
disappear
消えてしまう
for a
か
little
も
while.
でも焦らずに
You calm your
心
heart
を
and
落ち
don't
着け
rush.
そしてまぶたの裏に染み込
I'm
ませ
trying
た
to
私を
blend me from the back of
逆
your
に
eyelids
瞳に染み込ませていくつもりで
back into your eyes
ゆっ
again.
くりと
Slowly visualize
虚
me
空
in
に
the
渡
empty
る
air.
私を
And the empty air see me. Okay, I can do this.
じゃあ閉じるね日
I'm
記
closing it diary.
おう
Oh. I'm gonna close the diary. Hold on, I'm closing the eye. Hold the door, yeah, unfolded. Put my chance one disappeared. I'm gonna go all closed. The footsteps into the world of witches. Felt like Mario Jinja was cheering me from the time my cheering me on. Really? And that's just what I like to imagine. No, that's not it. Just convince myself that's why I cannot see her. When Joan has always been like that, and she's definitely been there cheering me on, doing my best, and I can hear it. I mustn't ignore it like it's my imagination or some inner voice in my heart. Believe that Mori-chan is there. I mustn't doubt. I must believe. And Chen almost always by my side. I mustn't doubt down. As I face the empty space, the empty back of the schoolroom, I must heartlessly boiling waves of sunlight calling out her name was much easier said than done. Change the constants which I cling to me today, see them they tell me calling out empty air was ridiculous. I was like being told to step forward off the roof of the skyscape overlooking the sea lights. Mori-chan was telling me, that's why I can do it. Stop thinking you might fall, or that would be foolish. Take a step off the roof. And free yourself from the chains of common sense. Come on. I'm sorry I'm bleeding. I can't remember why. Well, vivid. Make a phone Mori-chan you can still see vividly inside your heart. You still is empty to understand magic. See Oni-chan. Come on. We try harding. Mori Oni-chan.
マリア、お姉ちゃん。誰かいるの？
There's someone there. I'm gonna answer by saying I wasn't building a lot of content. I haven't been the only one. No, man, most of them was someone else's team. I thought it was a group. Leave me on the bushes. I think it's my class. Nah. They were just there, like. Well, anywho. Photos of the kid behind the school to gossip about something to talk and secret. I hurried out of the place. I've been learning to talk alone in a place like this, mumbling to myself, and probably created more things for me.
言ったよね。
You
言
did
ったよ
that. You
ね。
said
マリアお姉ちゃんとか言ったよね。
We on each other something.
やばくない？
Messed up.
心霊とか見え
And
ちゃ
then
っ
the
てんじゃ
ghost
な
is
い
saying
の？
Gaze
あれ
did something.
"後ろ宮さんって面白い。
But she made listen so funny. I hear the laughter from loud behind. So they feel like more trying to been funny. One of the places I cook wood and have one while in the corner. Then I might be able to make only chance more just a little bit more time. Frustrated, aggravated. Why does everyone keep getting my way? I've never gotten it well, not even once. I went and win, but I still feel so I can hear their sheer laughs. The world 12 years later. October 1980. 1998.
噂じゃ、エンジちゃん。
Who the fuck are these guys? Nah. We're going into the future. What has it,
あん
AG-chan?
た、ビルの
So
て
you
っぺん
jumped
から
off the
飛び
top
降り
of
た。
the building.
追っかけがうざかったんで、ちょっと巻こうと思って。 Nah, what the hell? AG side?
Oh my god, oh, she made Ava dead. What the hell? The groupies were getting annoying, so I give them a slip. Edgy and the old gentleman wearing an expensive outfit were alone in this massive modern conference room. Conference room was equipped with all the latest equipment for presentations, while keeping intact a refined and composed atmosphere. That alone would make it abundantly clear the worth of the corporation that was its only. However, Adji couldn't care less. Looking low from the wall, she sat sovereignly in one of the high-class chairs for executives with salaries probably over worth 20 million yen. And anyway, I know that they were remodeling the lower floors, so I had the safety net, so Andrew dismissed it with an offhand comment, but in reality it had been a miracle amongst miracles. She had shot through several layers of safety netting for the remodeling project, and had been caught with a multicolored banner adoring the auditorium, and slid down and off it, and softly caught by the final barrier and landed on the ground without a scratch. Then left at a pace, at a brisk walk, and put on Hong Kong movies to shame. So you knew there was a net. It was still a 20-meter tall staircase, you know. If things haven't gone according to plan, it'd be a real mess to deal with them right now. I figured that if I died, that would be the end of it, more or less. Well, let's just say I was testing my luck a little bit, putting down the last chance of the leaf. Reggie shrugged accordingly, as though saying she had had enough of the topic. Like this old gentleman who was looking through the window, looking below through the window, busted into laughter. So you're testing your luck? My. You truly are Kinzo's grandchild. No, sir, trust yourself to chance and put your life in the hands of gods and think nothing of it. The chairman was also placed, so he was taking his life on a bed like it was nothing. I wonder if this is all part of the Hiroshima blood. You really are gonna be something good in the future. Take my advice. Why not put this running away from home act behind you and return to this pseudonym family? But from mom, had a bad relationship with her family. I want to go to a house of people that I first met and a feeling. The Samandawa family is my mom's family. It's a bit of old family from Kyoto, and unbelievably strict in the way you've never imagined it from the fake way mom acted. I still think it's crazy that now we just have like, oh yeah, we just have witch side, human side, and then Agi side. Bro, why you expanded the world so much? There was way more than 19k with, there was way more than flipping 18 people. Now we got these people. Then we got these people. The only person in the son of my family that was good terms was Grandpa, who was living separately under the goose of retirement. Mom too kept in contact only with Grandpa. Had nothing to do with the rest of the family out her. No day with her to an ugly degree. Usually, Grandpa's house was the only part of the story of my family I ever went to visit. Young, I don't understand on this high. Well, I heard my grandfather was a man who married to his nice family and was in an extremely weak position. And his relationship with Grandma was also bad. In fact, you maybe even considering that he was hated by Grandma and confided to the house. It isn't hard to imagine because she had a soft spot for Grandpa alone. Ma was probably also hated by the Soderbergh family. After Donna was probably hated quite a bit. And yeah, it appeared in the first time of my parents' funeral. Chandler was going about how I had grown and they act like a family after all this time. After Aunt Ava died, all they wanted for the Otoshima family was inherited by me. If they were after that, there's no way they wouldn't have been able to say such disgusting words.
まあ、一人ぼっちになっちまって自暴自棄になりたいエンジェちゃんの気持ちもわからなくもないな。
But look, you're all alone now. It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't get why you just quit caring.
自暴自棄とかじゃないです。
It's not caring.
こううるさいエヴァおばさんもやっとくたばったんで。
Knowing Aunt
久
Ava
し
has
ぶり
kicked
に
the
の
bucket
びの
at
びと
last,
散歩してるだけ
I'm
じゃない
finally
です
able
か。
to straighten my legs and take a relaxing stroll, that's all.
周りが大げさに騒ぎすぎ
Everyone
ただ
else
けで
is
す。
just making too big of a deal out of it. They're all just after the vast Otoshima wealth I was shorter with anyway. I made this thing because if they become my guardians, they'll be able to do whatever it pleases with my wealth. And just how many people have tried to act like a substitute parent and get close to me.
エンジェちゃんも
And just
辛
tell
い
me,
こと
no,
があったら
if your life is
俺でよかった
treating you
らい
well,
つで
you
も
can
相談してな。
talk to me anytime if you want
エンジェ
some
ちゃんの
advice.
こと実の
I think
孫
of
みたい
you
に
as
思
my
ってる
true
んだから
grandchild.
当面はノーサンキューということで。
Let's make that a no thank you for Nick
それより
now.
話
More
を戻し
importantly,
て
let's
く
get
だ
back
さい。
to the topic. Kind of makes sense because I'm kind of like, damn, Angie really needs to keep a distance from these people. These people just want that money.
エンジェちゃん
Interesting.
何度聞かれたって俺が隠してる
Ask
こと
me
は
as
何
much
も
as
ない
you
よ
want. I don't have to answer.
あの日の六軒島の唯一の生き残りが会長なのだ
The chairman was the only one who survived Wakajima
そ
that
の
day.
会長が
And she gave
何も語
the
らず
girls
に言
without
っち
saying
ま
a
った
thing.
俺だって何もわからないよ
My myself understood
全
nothing.
ては闇の
We were all
中
in the
だ
dark, as they say. The old judgment was a number of people of the culprit heavyweights who, after Ava had passed on, had an interest of the business group she had built up. I would say one thing that's kind of crazy about like the Ava story. Ava's hatred from Agi really isn't Agi herself. What referred to as the chairman was technically the former chairwoman of the was Otoshima Ava. Somebody had once again had to find a new relationship with Hayashi's company. He also had a close friend of both Hayashi and Ava. Oh. For that reason, after Ava lost Hayashi, he became the only person where she could reveal her true thoughts. When Ava's heart became torn by the loss of her family, she had taken it out on Aji. And he had actually lost the buffer between the two, so although Aji didn't trust him, she too found him an easy person to pay a visit. Damn! He be doing well. Now it makes a little bit more sense.
No
accident, I guess.
事件なんて言っちまったら
If
怒
I
られ
could
ち
call
ゃ
it,
う
if
な
I call it a quab, I'll get
そ
in
れは俺
trouble.
も世間や
So
ワイ
I
ドシ
had
ョ
my
ーと同じ
questions,
程
just
度
like
の
bloods
疑
in
問は持っ
public
て
and
さ
talk shows.
どうしてエヴァおばさんは事故
At
当
the time of
時
the accident,
屋
what
敷から2キロも離れた
Aunt
ところ
Ava
に たった一人
In a place 2 kilometers away from the mansion
そ
all
れも嵐
alone.
の晩に
And on the night of the storm.
当時、
At the
金
time,
蔵さん
Kenzo
は
was
次の
unsure
後継ぎに誰を選ぶかで迷わ
what
れて
he
い
would
た。
choose as the next successor.
表向きは長男のク
Quickly,
ラウ
he
スさん
said it was the
ってことに
eldest
な
son
ってたんだ
class.
が、ク
But
ラ
he
ウスさ
wasn't
ん
well
は
trusted by
あまり
Kenzo.
信頼されていなかった。
それで親兄弟4人の中から
To determine
公
the
平に
successor
後
among
継
the
ぎ
four
を決めるた
siblings,
め
he made a game,
碑文の謎というゲーム上
a
で
test
試
like
練を
Widow
課
of
し
the
た。
On Path.
それは表向きだな。
Only
お
official
そらく
was
金
speaking.
蔵さんは
Kenzo
初め
son
からエ
Pop
ヴァさ
planned
ん
to
を
make
当主
100%
後継ぎにする
successor
つ
to
も
the
りだ
head
った
from
ん
the
だ。
beginning.
長男が後継ぎだという自
He
らの
wants to
ルー
leave
ル
the
を
family
撤
to
回して
Ava's
で
son,
も、
who, unlike
クラウスさんと
Class, is
違い、
extremely
非常
diligent
に
and
勤勉で
brilliant.
優秀だった
He
エ
wanted
ヴァ
the
さん
class to
に
take
家
him
を
back his
任せ
own
たか
will.
ったんだ。
The eldest son would be his successor. Wait, he wanted to do that? Wait. Does he have the story right, or is the story backwards? Cause from what I saw, he was basically simping over Beatrice and just wanted to bring her back, and did not care about successors at all.
Knew
well about giving a family headship to the one who solved the
クラウ
unpath.
スさんから
That's why
次期
nothing more
当
than
主
a
の
false
肩書
and
きを
snatch
奪
the
うため
position
だ
of
けの茶
successor
番だった
away
ん
from
だろう
Class
な。
son.
茶番ってどういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by false?
あの碑文は誰にも
There
解
was
け
no
る必
need
要
for
はなか
anyone
った
to
の
solve
さ。
that L
適
path.
当に刑事期間
It's
を
already
経
been
た後、
displayed a appropriate
本
amount of
当に
time.
金蔵さんが
Class
後
son
を継
would
が
just
せたか
call
ったエヴ
Ava
ァさんを
Sama,
呼び出し、
who he truly wanted to
そ
succeed
の
him,
答えを与
and
える
give
だ
her
け
the
で、つまり、
answer.
それ
But
こ
in
そ
other
が
words, that itself
当
was
主
proof
継
of
承の
succession of the
証って
headship.
わけさ。
それは
There
ワイド
hasn't
ショ
been
ーで
any
も言わ
mention
れ
of
てい
this
ない話
on
ですね。
the talk shows, has there?
まあ、当主
Oh,
継承
because
が
if
うん
you
ぬ
start
んなんて
going by
話
the
をしたら、
succession of the head,
余計
it's
陰
gonna
謀説が
strengthen
優
the
勢にな
murder
っちゃう。
theory.
俺もバカじゃないか
I'm
ら
not,
さ
I'm。no fool
誤
myself.
解を招くようなこ
I'm
と
not
は
gonna
わざ
go
わざ
my
口
way
に
and
し
say
ない
that
よ。
things could invite misunderstandings. Yeah, told it like this. At the time of the Oda Shimi film, Kinzo, who was diagnosed with little time to live, was struggling over the problem of who would succeed him. Not only the successor would be fixed with the older son class who had laid out by Kinzo himself, but in his later years, Kinzo would think Ava would become more dedicated. Though it isn't impossible for Kinzo to think this. It definitely isn't impossible. But the way he spoke to Kinzo in like the Ava backstory wasn't like a successor. It was more like, damn. So like I got 2 siblings and they don't even like act like a woman or a man at all. That's disappointing. I got Classy's incompetent in every goddamn way conceivable to be a successor. And I got Ava who's a successor, but she's a girl. However, Kenzo was stubborn even to himself and obstructed the desire of success to give he had given to Glass. Such for Sigil says which against typical classes select Ava as a successor. Her official successor was the widow of the Path. The primary successor was still Class. There can be a rule saying if someone appears who can solve the widow, to be chosen as a successor to the head. On the day of what would probably become his final family conflicts, Kenzo had told Ava the answer to that widow himself. Sure, it was the same as proclaiming Ava as a successor.
エヴァさんはあの
On the
日、
day, Ava was
金
summoned
蔵
by
さんに
Kenzo
呼ばれ
Sama,
それを打ち明けられたん
and
だ。
that too
そ
was
して
revealed to her.
当主を
That
引
she
き
couldn't
継ぐた
succeed
め
the head,
当
she
主だ
called
けが
Ava
知る
Sama
隠
to
し
the
館
hidden
である
mansion
クワ
called
ドリアンにエヴァさ
Kudua,
んを呼びつけたのだ。
only known to the head.
で、一足早くその
So the
隠し
claim
館
that
で
she
待っていた
escaped
エヴァおば
prom
さ
was
ん
an
は
accident
そのおかげで
because she
事
was
故の
waiting in
難を
the hidden
逃れ
mansion
た
just
エヴァおば
beforehand.
さんが
And
全ての財産を奪う
Oliver
ために
just killed everyone and made it
事故を装って
look like an
みんなを
accident
殺
so
し
she could steal all the wealth. No, she killed somebody. And also, this whole story is creating is completely wrong. Because, like, first, grandfather was like, the first guys who died. They have the situation with the fact that the head wasn't the first one to die, but he just was. He was the first one of the 6. Damn, grandfather is on or the first one of the 6.
自分だけ難を逃れただけかもしれない。
That's why she was the only one who escaped
大
unharmed.
衆紙はそう騒いでるな。
Well, that's what the paper was showing about.
俺は
I believe
エヴァ
Ava
さんを信じて信ずるに足るポイント
I
が
think there's several parts that make her worthy of her trust. There are several parts. Like the fact that, yeah, I think Ava had a mental break.
例えば
For example,
今エンジェちゃんが指
when
に
the
通してる
Orochime
その
family
後ろ
head
に
is on your
通し
finger as we
指輪だ
speak.
よ。その指輪は
That one
金
is
蔵
one
さ
of
ん
its
が
kind
特
of
別
award
に
which
作らせ
Kindle
た
has
世界に
specially
一
made.
つしか。そして今
Even the artist stranger who acknowledges that the object of your own finger is without a wing. The Orochime family's head wing. The wing, which is healthy as gold and has one wing cluster on it, had diamonds adoring a pedestal, and had been possessed by state minds and assistants of gaudy extravagance. It had water in its center, never removing it even for a moment. Talk about Ava had apparently proof that Kinsel had acknowledged her as the success of the kid.
その指輪を確かにエヴァさんが持つからこそ
Ava said indeed
そ
heavily.
して
If
実
you
際
take
にエ
that
ヴァ
into
さんが
consideration,
優秀で
that Ava said was
クラウ
indeed
スさん
more
には
capable
ビ
in
ジネ
class
スシー
setting.
ン
He
で
was
の数
known
々の
of
集大
being
が
a
知られ
fool
てい
himself
たこと
many
を加味
times
すると
in the
エヴ
business
ァさんの
setting.
話は全く
Can I
の作り
imagine that
話
Ava's
とは思えない
story
ん
is
だ
completely made
そ
up?
の指輪を奪うために
There's a
おじい様を
possibility that
殺
she
害した可能性だってあるけれ
murdered
ど
Gil
そしてエ
Doing.
ヴァおばさんは
They used
何
some
らか
kind
の
of
細
trick,
工をして事故
massacred
に見せか
everybody
け
and made it look
一
like
族
an
を皆
accident.
殺しにした
You know what's also like probably the weirdest part about Arc 3 if we was gonna go from the people? Kinda yes and kinda no. Towards the end, Ava was basically responsible for most of the deaths towards the end. But for like the first Twilight, no, she wasn't responsible for those deaths. She wasn't responsible for Kinzo or the servants dying. Which is super weird. She was responsible for everyone else's death except for Kinzo. Or the servants. But Ava's story is very disturbing. Very sad too.
そうだな
Oh, yeah.
大衆紙は
Seems
財
the
産の
people
独り占めが目当てで
massacring
一
her
族
whole
を
family
皆
with
殺し
their
にしたなんて言ってるよ
Ava keeping all the
な
wealth to herself.
確かにエ
It's
ヴァ
true
さ
that
んは
Ava
こ
Sim
こ
was the
一
kind
番で
of
は
person
随
who
分
drew
思い切ったこともしちゃう人
drastic
だろ
action when it comes to the
葵
punch.
は
It's
後ろ宮家
possible
の
that
財
she
産を独り
completed
占め
only
できる
murder
チ
she
ャンス
planned on committing,
生涯で
or
ただ
rather
一
to
度の
grab
殺
the
人を犯
chance
し
to
た
make
か
the
もしれない
Orochime well for her own.
だがね
But you know,
俺
I
は
don't
そう
think that's true.
思わない
そう信ずるに足るポイントの
What's
2
the
つ目
second
は
point in making her worthy of trust?
エヴァさんのご家族だよ
Ava-san's family.
秀吉さんにジョージ
Hideyoshi Shin and George Kun. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, they were there and they were basically her support cycle, basically. Though when she lost that, she killed Battler. And the Hall, though, now there's one question. Who was the person who killed Battler? Younger Ava? Or older Ava? I think it was younger Ava. I think Ava had been consumed by the witch-like persona. So I also wondered what happened to witch-like persona younger Ava after the match.
エンジェちゃんはにわかには信
I
じがた
find
い
this
だろう
difficult to believe Honor-chan,
エヴァ
but
さん
Ava
は
was
あれで
genuinely
か
a
なり家
person
族
who
を大事にする
treasured
人
her
だったん
family
だ
greatly. Yeah. Here's why I found it hard to believe or admit it, but deep inside I know. Aunt Ava really had a man person who treasured her family greatly. The fruit of her twisted personality had been nothing more than the sadness of losing his beloved husband and son. Ava, having been used as an outlet for all that emotion, I have no feelings of sympathy at her at all. But even so, it's not like I couldn't imagine that losing her entire family dealt with an entire shock significant enough to transfer her whole personality. Yeah, Ava basically became like a waif.
You say
that there's no way Aunt Ava who loved her family would abandon her husband and her son.
そうだ。もし本当にエヴァさんが犯人
If Aunt Ava really had
一
made the
族を
culprit
事故
massacre
に見
to
せかけ
turn
て
her
皆
family,
殺しに
making
し
it
た
look like
夫
an
と息
accident.
子が
Husband
絶
and
対
her
に生き
son
残ってるはず
would
だ。
definitely be alive, right?
偶然自分の家
She
族だ
tried
け
to
が隠し
wiggle
開け
that.
てみたと
I'm guessing her family was the only one who was hidden by the mansion coincidence. Yeah, because Ava was, this arc is super weird due to the fact that I think Ava and younger Ava's dynamic is just Mion and Shion, but what if Shion was just in the same body as Mion? So what if Mion just had a yandere like personality like Shion, just always present? That's what Ava and younger Ava is, and you already know what Shion's motivation and goal is. Owashi, so you should have a pretty good idea of what younger Ava's goal is.
もし秀吉さんとジョージ君も無
If
事だった
Hideyoshi and
な
George
ら
Kun
さすがの俺でもエ
were
ヴァさ
both
んの
alright,
陰
I
謀を
probably would
疑
have
ったろう。
suspected Ava's son.
俺は
It's possible
秀
for
吉
me
さ
to
んの
believe
葬
that
儀
it's
で見せ
all
た
when
エヴァさん
Ava
のあの
son
号
did it
泣を
through that Hayashi says funeral was an act.
どっちも状
But
況
for
証
those
拠
with
的ですね。
circumstantial
エヴァお
evidence,
ばさんの潔白を物
that
理的
isn't the
に
same
示
as
すには至らな
physically
い。
showing Ava's son's innocence.
それを言っちゃおしまいだよ。
She's unconstructed.
生き残ったのはエヴァ
Ava
さ
son
んの
was
み。
the
そ
only
の
one left
彼女
alive.
がそれが真
And she
実だ
says
と
that
言う
is
ん
the
だ。
truth.
でも彼女の潔白
And no
は
one can
誰に
prove
も
her
証明できない。
ああ、そうさ。
That's why.
そして彼女の犯行
No
も
one can prove that she committed the crime either.
そして
The final
信ずるべ
point,
きポイントの
making her
最
worthy
後
of
が
trust is the police.
何しろ派手な事
After
件
all, it
だっ
was
た
one
から
hell of an
ね。
incident.
陰謀説を騒ぐ世
Patrolled
論に
by the
後押
police
し
and
され
uploaded
て
over the bird,
警
the
察が
police must
随
have
分とエヴァ
investigated
さんを
her
調べたはずさ。
thoroughly. It was easy to feel unnatural by the claim that Ava had accepted the accident by coincidence. She and she alone had accident. Well, technically, like, Adri being suspicious of Ava makes sense, and Adri did, and Ava did kill basically about everybody here. Including Hayashi and George. But the complicated thing is that it wasn't her doing, it was younger Ava's doing. For a moment, at the time, Hayashi's company was right in the middle of a takeover struggle, and one of large slums of Castle supply of big star cobras. Shouldn't be too hard to find the motive there. But as a matter of fact, the eve wound to the family conference, Ava had been perfectly clean. Nothing unnatural was found on her that can be used to brutally murder her family and make it look like an accident. The servants who escaped Milan by doing an off-duty day stated that they haven't even seen anything strange related to an event, Ava included. Putting all that together, it could be concluded that Oshima handling the family of the Wakshima family at a normal conference, no different from usual, and had became involved in an accident. Okay, but like, it kinda isn't an accident though. Like, this is the hard part, okay? Ava killed those people, but it wasn't Ava herself who did it. And that's the hard part about this situation. Ava killed her family, but it wasn't Ava herself who did it. Police placed her under all that scrutiny and still couldn't find evidence that it was a crime. That was the police's conclusion. Doesn't that put the into Wakajima gate?
それは単に
That just means
警
the
察は
police
事件性を
couldn't
発見できなかったって
find
いう
the
だけの
evidence
話
of
じゃ
the
ないんですか
crimes, doesn't it? Yep. I wonder if Eiji will ever actually find younger Ava. Cause yeah, that was the person responsible for all of the murders. Come on, you can go on forever that way. It becomes the devil's proof. It's a crime, you just need to find evidence. What can you find to show someone's innocence? It's possible to prove that's a negative fact.
エヴァおばさんが犯
Did
罪を
Ava
犯したか
commit the
否
crime or did she not?
それを判断する材料
Because
が
we
見つか
can't
らない
find
から
Didiko to decide that
そ
she
のまま
was a
真相は
mystery.
迷宮入りということですね。
In other words.
そうだな。
Well,
エンジェちゃんの期待する言い方にするとそう。
what was it hoping for?
エヴァさん自身にとって自
Even
分
if
の
Ava
事
said
実を証明
couldn't
不能なの
conclusively
さ。
prove her own innocence.
あの島で不幸な事故があっ
An
た。
unfortunate accident occurred on that island. It wasn't exactly an accident, though. You know, this whole ass. The last mystery of the island is very weird. Cause the people would die, but they died by homicide.
"そしてたまたまエヴァさんが生き
Ever
残
since
った。
survived by
しかも
chance.
それ以上のことは
Literally
もう
all
わからない。
that we knew.
つまるところ、
And
唯
sure,
一の生存
as
者であ
Ava
る
said
エヴァ
was
さ
the
んの
only
話
survivor,
を
it comes down
信
to
じら
whether
れ
or
る
not
か
you
否か
believe her story or
っ
not.
てことになるわけさ。
Konnichiwa.
俺は信じてる。
I believe. Me believes. Me believes. And the sauciness of. Uh,
指輪の話や彼女
Well,
の
she
尊
told me
敬で
about
き
the
る
wing
家
and
族
her admirable love for her family. Damn, is this a hard, complicated situation? Admirable love for her family.
そして葬儀で見せた
And the
何
tears she shed at that funeral. Cause like from Aggie's perspective, it's just kind of like, well, yeah, but like, she killed the people, and I'd be like, yeah, she killed the people.
それらを加味して考えて
Taking that all into
彼
consideration,
女の
I
話を
decided
信じようと思ったん
I
だ。
decided I would believe her
でも
story.
私は
I don't
信じな
believe
い。
it.
指輪なんて奪う
She
気な
wants to
方
steal the
法は
ring.
い
There's
くらで
probably
もある
many
だろう
ways
し
for her to do it, and no one
家
knows
族仲が
whether
本当
her
に良かったか
relationship with her
な
family
誰に
is
もわ
really
からない
good.
葬儀の涙が
The
本物かな
probably
ん
the
て
tears of
証
the
明
funeral
不
were a
能
real thing.
というか
Anyway,
私は
the
そも
first
そも
place I
エ
hate
ヴァおば
on
さんなんて
Ava.
大嫌いだから
So
私は
this
彼
really
女の
inspired
話
me
を
to
信じよう
believe
なん
her
て思わない
story. Cars?
事件の真相をどう
How
見
does
るか。
one view the truth of the incident?
俺とエンジェちゃんで真っ向から
You
対立し
and
ちま
I
った
are
な。
logheads at the issue.
俺たちに与えられてる情
Even
報
though
は全く同
the
じなの
information
に
we've been given is
全く
exactly
異
the
な
same,
る
we
見解
develop
を持っ
completely
ちまう。
different opinions. Yeah, because she's adamant. I'm kind of like, yeah, makes sense. Ava was pretty much the culprit, which is kind of crazy, but it also wasn't really Ava herself, though. She did kind of murder Battler. You did kind of murder Battler, right? Battler was kind of just dead. So she came back from the world of 1998.
こういうこと、
This
政治
kind
や
of thing
経済でも
happens
よ
all
く
the
あ
time
るん
in
だ。
politics and
同じ事業を
economics.
やっても
No matter what
必ず評価は分かれちまう。
But there's always one division
ど
of
うしてか分か
opinions.
るかい？
Do you know why?
いいえ、
No.
愛があるかどうかさ。
It's about whether you have love,
相手に愛を感じて
depending
るか
on
どう
whether
か
you
で
feel love for the other
物の見え
side,
方は
the way you
全
see
く違う
things
ってこと
completely
なん
different.
だ。好きな人が貧しい
If
人
a
に
person
施
gives
しを
a
すれば
If
尊
a
敬でき
person
る
likes
だ
to
ろ
give
う。
you a boy, you can respect
で
them
も
right.
嫌いな奴が施し
But
なんて
if
始
a
めたら
person,
売名行為だとか
but
ば
someone
らまき行政だとか
you hate
非の
starts
同謀
donating,
さ。
you fearlessly protest that publicly start or handing out favors.
何をしてもしなくても
No matter what they
愛
do
があ
or
れ
you
ば
don't
感
do,
謝し
if you have love for
愛が
them
なければ
and
非難
criticize
する。
them if you
それが
don't. That's
世
how
の
the
中って
world
もんなん
works.
だ。
エヴァおばさんのことを信
Can
じ
you
られる
believe
か
on
信じ
Ava
ら
or
れない
not?
か、それだけの違いってこと
You're
です
saying
か？
that's the only difference?
彼女を疑う人間には
You
彼
also
女が
suspect
何を
her.
してもしなくても
We'll probably take anything she does or doesn't do and view it as unnatural.
逆もしか
And it works in the reverse. As for
り。世の
me,
中には真実
I think that perhaps,
よっ
except
ぽ
in
どのことが
extreme
ない
cases,
限り
truth in this
存
world
在しない
doesn't
んじゃないか。
exist.
いや仮にもし
No, even if
真実が存
the
在し
truth
たと
does
しても
exist, whether you
それ
believe
を
it or
信
not
じ
is
るか信
determined
じ
by
ないかは愛が
whether
あ
you-
るか否かで決められ
by
ちまう。
whether or not you have
絶対
love.
性の宿らない
They
真
really call
実
it truth, but the truth isn't
エヴァ
absolute.
さんが物理的
Even
なア
if
リバイを
Ava's
示
son had
し
been
た
able
と
to
しても
just he'd be a
君はそれ
perfect
を信じ
alibi.
られたかい？
Would you have believed it? He had a point. I hated Aunt Ava, so I'd probably denying all information beneficial to her. He did have a point. Oh, you had an alibi? And maliciously interpret all natural information. Yep. In other words, inside myself, the truth was always decided. And yeah, I'm still unsatisfied, searching for the truth. So what exactly are the truth that I'm searching for?
そういうこと
That's
さ。
how it
つ
is.
まり
So no matter what you hear from me, as long as you still suspect
エン
on
ジちゃんがエヴ
Ava,
ァさんを未だ疑っている以上何を聞いても
I
今
still
更
won't
何
change
も変
anything
わら
for
ない
you
って
for
こ
a
とな
time.
のさ。
You know, this situation in chapter 3 is hella weird. And we're not gonna get chapter 3 situation again, probably. I don't think younger Ava is gonna be here again.
少なくとも
Even if you got
今の
chance
エン
a
ジ
piece
ちゃん
of
じゃ仮に
hit
未知の
hero
真実
unknown
を掴んだとしても
I still
真相
don't
に
think
至る
you'll
こ
be
と
able
は
to
でき
reach
んと
the
思う
truth.
ね。
Not the way you are, at least.
私では真相に
So I'm
至れま
incapable
せんか？
of reaching the truth.
だって
Well,
エン
yeah.
ジちゃんは
No matter
どん
what
な
kind of
新
new
情報や
information or
新証
proof you
拠が
come,
見つかったって
Aji-chan, it's still not
エヴァ
gonna
さん
change
が
your
犯人
son,
だって
Ava
スタン
son
ス
as a
は変えない
culprit.
んだろう？
Makes sense, like, this dude doing pretty well at do dissing things.
ならこれ以上何を調べたって意味はないじゃないか。
It doesn't matter what else you look to, it isn't gonna mean anything.
君
Is
の
it?
中の真相はす
And
でに
truth
決まって
inside
い
you is
るわ
already
けさ。
decided.
だがもし
But
エ
if
ンジちゃんがそれを真
You
相
don't
と
think
思わ
that
ず
as the
に
truth
さら
and
に奥
utterly
深く
desire
本
to
当の
arrive at a
真
deeper
相に
and
た
real
どり
truth,
着きた
there's
い
a single
もう
way.
話したつもりなんだけど
I
な。
believe I already mentioned it once
なんだか
though.
わかるかい？
You know what it is?
愛です
You mean
か？
love?
よく意味がわからないです。
I don't know what you mean by that.
エンジちゃんは今
Why now you're
エ
thinking
ヴァさんを犯人だと仮定し
about this while
物を考
suspecting
え
Ava as the
て
culprit.
でもそれじゃあ片目で物を見てるようなも
But
の
it's like looking things over with a
片
one
目じ
eye.
ゃどんなに目
With
を
one
殺
eye,
して
no
も
matter how
物を
much you
立体
squint,
的に見ることは
can't
で
see
きない
the
だろう。
object in 3 dimensions like.
だから
That's
も
why
う
you
一
need
つ目
another
がも
eye.
ちろん今の目とは別の
Of course,
立場
it's
だ。
different position from the eye you
エ
have
ヴァお
right
ばさ
now.
んが犯人ではな
Telling me
い。
to look things on his substitution that Aunt Ava
あるい
isn't the
は
culprit.
本当に事故であると
Or
いう
that it
仮定に
actually
も基
was a
づい
real
て
accident.
そうそう、そ
Yes,
の
yes,
通り。
exactly.
物事を考えるとき
When you think
は
about stuff,
異
they
な
try
る
to
立
look
ち位置から見るようにするんだ。
at it from a different perspective.
そうじゃないと。
If you don't, you won't understand anything on how it really is.
新聞だってそうさ。
Same with
一つ
newspapers.
の新聞だけじ
Of
ゃ、
a single
その
newspaper,
記事
you
を
can
書
only
いた
see
記者
things
の
from
目
a
線
single
一つでし
viewport
かもの
of
が
the
見られない。
writer who wrote the article.
複数の新聞を読む
Sometimes
こと
it
で
takes
初め
multiple
て
papers before
立
you're
体
able
的
to
かつ
process
冷静に
information
分析が
naturally
でき
and
る
in
こと
three
は
dimensions. Yep.
愛がなければ真実は見
And
え
I
ない。
love the truth cannot be seen.
いいね。
That's the way into it. That cheesy face that popped out of his mouth. While he laughed, looked pleased. By that, he was subsequently declaring that he had told everything that he knew. And it was about time for me to leave. Understanding that, I got on my feet.
俺にもエンジェちゃんの気持ちが分かったよ。
I think you're feeling
あんた
about
が納
LG
得
Chan.
するように
Should do
し
as
ば
you
らく
like
好きにしたらいい。
for the time while you're satisfied.
当時、
You
君
were
は
6
6
years
歳
old
だ
at
っ
the
た。
time.
わけが分からないう
You
ちに
lost
家
your
族
family
を
and
失
before
い、
you
未だに心の整理がつかない気持ち。よくわかるな。真相はわかるか
You
も
may
しれ
love
な
the
い。
truth, you may
エ
not.
ヴァさんは犯人かもし
Eva
れ
Sen
ない
may
し、
be the culprit and she may be
犠
the
牲者
victim.
かもしれない。エンジェちゃんが信じる真実が
I'll
見つ
pray
けられるのを
that you find the
祈ってる
truth
よ。
you believe in, AJ Chan.
若いうちの旅も
The journey
貴重な経験か
At
もし
such
れない。
a young age may be a valuable experience.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
お忙しいところ、お
I'm
邪魔
truly
して
sorry
本
to
当
be
に
a
すみま
body
せんでした。
when you're so
お好みさん。
busy. Oh, can
いいって
understand.
言って。
No trouble, no trouble. Nah. Yo, what? A major player at the Otoshima group. After the death of age, until Ajizuki and the other managers are measuring. Since Aji has no desire to do so, the group is at the brink of eternal discord, putting him at a different position as well. He was previously the company of the food stuff distribution company. He had a very close relationship with Hayashi's company. And because of the particularly last association, Ava particularly trusts him and is appointed a significant post in the group.
これからどうするんだ？
What are you gonna do now?
まあ適当に。
Well, whatever works. Yeah, because I am still kind of looking at that Ava situation with two situations. I do still think Ava overall got a kind of bad rep. But it's also... the stuff that happened in Arc 3 was way worse than what happened to Nashi and Woza. What happened to Nashi and Woza is that they both died towards the end of their arcs, but they died before their kids, not after. Ava died years and years after George and Hayashi was dying, while having a low mental state because a bunch of people just start dying. You know, the fact that dreams, the dead person,
事件関係者
I
や
made a point
そ
with
の道
several
の専門家って
specialists
やつに
and people
何人かアポを入れ
related
て
to
る
the
ので、
crime are
そちらを
prepared
当
to
たる
pay
つも
them
り
a
です。
visit.
そうか。納得のいく答えが
Hope
見
you
つか
can
るとい
find
い
the
な。
answer you can accept. At the moment, the company president, Okinawa's secretary, came in and handed him a memo over his shoulder. He read it and looked between it in my face. Angie-chan.
旅に出てごらんと言った矢先で
Apologies, but
申
this
し訳な
comes
い
right
が
after telling you to try to go on a
耳に入れ
journey.
といた方
Or
がいい情
some
報が
information that you should learn to
君今だいぶやばいらしい
Looks like
ね
you're in a bit of an ass.
私の金を狙ってる連中ですか？
You're
だ
after my
から
money?
お金なんてくだ
This
ら
is
ない。
why money is stupid.
だからって財産丸ごと売っ払っ
You
て
ever try to
全
sell
額を
off
福祉
the
に
whole
寄付し
sheet
ような
bag
んで
and
したら
donate the entire sum to
エンジェ
some
ちゃんの
whole
財産で川残業してる
Those
連
people
中
are
が
already making
目ん
plans for
玉
your
飛び出しちまう
fortune.
よ
You're gonna make their eyes pop
あ
off.
あ、スマデラの家ですか？
It's the
あい
Suma
つ
family.
何
The
を
aliens
偉
are
そう
trying
に
to
保護
act
者
like
面
my
して。
guardians. I had precedent of Aunt Ava. Would it ever go under the care of the Sudoma family? They probably want, as Aunt Ava had often threatened in the past, to cut off my arms and legs, throw me in a warehouse, and suck the Yoshima family's wealth dry.
スマデラ家の使い
A
がここに来るそ
representative
う
from
だ
the Sudoma family is coming
君
here.
を引き渡せといやいや保護した
They're
い
saying to hand over to you. No, no, they want to protect you. What the fuck is this music? Are they fighting? Nah, what the hell? Nah, why is this music such a jam? Are we gonna be beefing with these guys? New beef? In the future?
使いって？
Representative, you say?
君のおばだよ
It's your
キリエ
aunt.
さんの妹
Kiwei
さんだ
Sen's younger sister.
君のことを
She has
妹
said
のように
before
思っ
that
て
she thinks of
前
you
に
as your
話
little
して
sister.
ご冗談。
She must be
せ
kidding.
めて孫と
At
言っ
least
て。
call me grandchildren, you old granny.
文脈から見るに
Judging from
君
coexistence,
の意思は聞く気
it
が
seems
ない
they're not planning on taking your wishes into
地下2
consideration.
階の駐車
I
場
have a
に
car
車を
waiting
待
for
たせ
you
て
parking in 2 stories on the
行きな
ground.
さい
Go.
スマデラの家か
The
ら
Sudoma family
引
is
き渡
telling
せっ
you
て
to
言われて
hand
るん
me
でしょ？
over,
いいの？
right? Is
私
it
を
really
行か
all
せて。
right to let me go?
エンジェちゃんはきっと将
You'll
来大
definitely
物
be
になる
someone
よ
big in the future, Ayla
私
Chan.
はその時
Let's
の
call
出
this
世
a
払い
favor
にした方
to be repaid upon your success.
行きな
Goku. After Ballet silently, deeply, Angie leave the place at a dash. Watching her leave, Secretary strained her glasses and whispered,
スマデラ家からは
This
足
is
止め
my
をしてお
family
くよう
told
に
us
言
to
われさ
start
せてよろしいのです
It's
か？
alright to let her go.
足止めならしたよ十分に
We did stall
そ
more
れに間
than
に合わ
enough.
ないのはスマデ
If
ラ
they
の
don't
過
make
失
it
だ
in
ね
some time, that's the Pseudomus
エン
era.
ジェちゃんには逃げろと言っ
I
たし
told Asia Teacher once
スマ
for.
デラにはエンジェちゃん
I
が
have told Pseudomus that Asia said was
捕ま
here.
っても捕まらな
But
くて
she's
も
caught
そう
him one.
恨まれない
Neither one of them would blame me.
世の中は全て
Everything in this world is love, you
愛
see.
大丈夫
It's alright. She will escape.
何しろ追ってま
And
く
after all,
ため
she's
に
a kind
首をや
quit.
れる
He would jump off a building to lose her pursuers. Oki looked down at the world below and muttered, "Yeah, that'll be beyond me. Yo, he's a goat." Bro, Edgy was no fool herself. She got off the elevator and stepped onto the 3rd floor. The taxi on the 2nd floor of the basement was so overly courteous that it felt wrong. It was probably better to decline that. My enemies aren't fools either. They'd probably have control of not just the underground parking lot, but the 1st floor lobby as well. Such a massive building. Instead of getting anxious and escaping outside, maybe it's better to stay on the inside and wait out. No, that's not good. If they're getting control of the security more in the modern building, I have nowhere to run to. The entire building is like a massive dead end. 3rd floor is the business floor. A girl like me clearly sticks out. Trying not to stand out more than I could, I walk at a clear place, searching for the emergency staircase. On running down on the outside of the building would be ideal. I found a door to the emergency staircase. At the opening of the heavy door, I found the outside stills I was hoping to see. Once outside, I immediately encountered a man smoking a cigar who looked like an employee skipping work. After glaring at me, he quickly crushed his cigarette and threw it away. Oh nah, this music over is crazy, dude. Such fury to the point, like, this is not in the flipping, this is in 98. It looked like there's no one below. So I'm gonna assume, this is my own, Just as I thought, a credible spoon of tries a black cat skipped directly over me. Kate says I felt like the tiger sounds of several more of them. This one I came to block the path.
かすみおばさん
Not bad on
やるじゃん
Cosmo.
非常口から出てくる
Even your
メイン
niece
まで
leaving an
送迎車
emergency
に
exit gets sent a car to pick her up. Bam, bam, the car opened forcefully. 3 men in black suits jumped down what looked like an emergency staircase. Oh shoot, our minds met.
12マルタイ
12,
発見
target
北西側非常階段
Northwest,
応援
entry
を送る
stairs. Third floor, send support!
園児様
Energy sub.
そこを動かれません
Please do not move from there.
こぼれよ失礼
Give
しま
out
す
worthless. The 3 of them began to climb up the emergency staircase. They had already announced their planning to be rough. They were like, please forgive our roughness. And I'd be like, well, might as well beat them up. This is pretty bad. They're probably ordered to bring me by any means, with one of my arms yanked off if necessary, just as long as I'm still breathing. Clink, 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 clink. They're heavier, while footsteps become a hexagon and begin to rise from the lower floors. The entrance line, the building of a one walking forward to is a legit place with set black bars and tall. Seeing this outrageous entrance, the security guards for the building ran up to them by asking if they had an appointment.
これだから東京
How
人
typical of Tokyo.
名乗らせなければ
You require a
相手の
name
格
to
も
even
わから
understand
な
the
い
status of the people you're talking to.
失礼いたし
My
ました
my
当
apologies.
社ではご来賓
The
の皆様
policy
に
of
は
our
フロント
company
に
is
て
to
席
take us for
下がれ
back
下船が
down plebeian.
私はお前たちの社
I
長に
came
呼ば
here
れてき
because
た
I was
んだ
called
よ
by your
奥
president.
野木哲郎を呼んでおい
Call
で
or Geku to
呼
the
びつ
two
けておい
here.
て出迎えもないとは
To
ね
think he would call me out here and
こ
not
れだ
welcome
から
here.
東京
How
人は
typical of Tokyo people.
これは失
My
礼
apologies.
ようこそ後ろ
Welcome
宮
to the
グループ
Otoshima
へ
Club.
須磨
Sumida
かすみさん
Kumasu-sen. Yeah, who this girl? The daughter of the declining noble from Sudama, Urushima Keiro's younger sister. She hates her sister Keio so much that she loathes everything about her, so she also strongly hates Aji. She's the opposite of the free-willing person Keio was, and holds appearances in high regard, possessing a strong ambition for telepathy. However, there's nothing more than a manifestation of her complex towards her sister, causing her to crave the limelight. There are several opposing factions in the Sumida family, and they're constantly engaging in a secret war over who holds over the control of the vast wealth that Aji holds. But the secretary behind him, Araki Dash, appeared from the elevator. Even though the both of them were aboard smatters, they're caught in tension of reminiscent of the smell of gunpowder.
園児はどこ
Where's Aji?
姉さんの可
I
愛い
came to
可
collect my
愛い
sister,
姉を
darling,
迎
darling
えに来たの
daughter.
よ私
後ろ宮グループでは時間厳守
Observance of time is our motto here at the Otoshima Group.
時間を守れない
The former
人
chairman
間は
himself
契
said,
約も守れ
the
ない
ones
っ
who
ての
cannot
が
keep the times
仙
cannot
台
keep the
会長
contract. You call me out here away to talk here to be greeted by that mess.
逃がしたわね
Let her go, didn't you?
逃げられたと言っ
She
て
got away by wording. I would
で
have
も随分
preferred.
足止
We
めは
did
した
stalk
んで
her
す
for quite some time, believe it or
さすが
not.
に気取られましてね
I'm not surprised she smelled the
須磨
wax.
寺さんが時間通
It
りに
wouldn't
来
be
て
a
くれれば
problem if you had
問
come
題
here
は
on
なか
time
っ
7 or
たこれ
so.
だから地方人はル
This
ー
is
ズ
why
で困るんです
You girls are such a hassle. You never even punctual.
今なん
What did you say
こ
just
の
now?
私に
What
何
did you say to me? Can't sense any of Kiwei's social ability in her face of the younger sister Kurozuma. Nah, Kiwei was way better than you. Wore a face of arrogance of the ancient Shudama family towards the ruined Oroshiba family, as well as pride because she didn't want anyone to notice that her family was declining so much they can ignore the Oroshima family's wealth. Even at a glance, it's easy to understand why AJ hated everything about her art. Kamsuma couldn't even stand the slightest insult, and while she smiled, her eyebrows twitched. time, one of the men in black suits behind Crimson whispered to her.
園児様を発見
Our
しました
son has been found.
対応中です
We're dealing with her as we speak.
間に合ってよ
Glad
かった
we made it in
あり
time.
がとうね
Thank you,
お
Uncle
子に
Nick.
ようやくやんち
It
ゃな
seems
姉
like I
に
can
連れ
finally
て帰
talk
れ
like
そうだ
Lady
わ
Niece home.
私
I find it so eager to have long talks to that girl with my teeth hole. After two is ready, you know. Nah, you're scary. The very scary girl. Clink, 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 clink. As the violins drew the sound of a head. The violence of the song drew a hex. It rushed up at me from all out, threatening to swallow me up. Of course, if I fight them, I stand no chance of winning. But even so, I wanted to the building, like jumping to the dead end of my own accord. The enemies will increase in number within that time. If I can't do anything here, I won't have any more chances to escape. 3 more muscular black suits came in view of me. 1, 2, 3. 3 people. In other words, everyone had gotten out of the car. If I hadn't been just one of them, I might have been weird to one of the rivals who dropped a head outside of the club, which might have worked out. But it was really impossible with 3 of them. Yeah, they'll probably just like catch your leg and then like... Wait, 3, huh? 3, that just might be doable. I can do it. Ooh. Whoa. You idiot, stop. Look out!
01より12確保したか応答さ
One,
れた
caller
し
12, do you have a... You have a, please respond. One, caller 12, do you have a, please respond. What's wrong?
応答しろ
Respond. What kind of person, damn it? Yeesh. Ouch. I see, it looked like a workout, it was just 3. I always experienced too much higher powers after all. I knew I could jump down just 3 floors. It's a good thing that they had a car right beneath me. If it wasn't as a trampoline, it broke my fall a little gently, a little rough. Well, that makes me feel wonderful. No one asked you to go and dent that badly. Having broken my fall, moves of the cold now and must have didn't on my body. I guess Carl moves a little more delicate than I thought. I don't think it's because of my weight. Apparently the 3 men on the stage had an anticipated me jumping down. Having realized that they had been outwitted, they foolishly rushing back down. What the fuck is this music? Nah. You can't get me jamming out to new music. This is on goddamn floor. I should be like, oh shoot. Well, I said in the outlet it was horribly left like that. I had to win the escape while I had the chest. And as I moved, the body column would begin buckling and popping itself. But I haven't been naive. There's no way being lit up from the shuttle still without me leaving one person behind. There was one black seat left in the driver's seat of the car which had broken my fall. He stuck his head above in the window when he realized nothing had fallen on me and he jumped out. I watched, jumped out which his reaction was really fast. Either there was a massive reward for catching me or a hush punishment for the leg and going away. Skid. Ow, ow. In my hands were let go. I was miraculously held down by the asphalt, being crushed face top covered and pressed down from above on. It was a hole without a trace of elegance. But it was looking logical and left me feel with absolutely no room to resist. I tried to push back with both hands, searching for a way to this, but was pushed down solidly so I couldn't even tear myself off the asphalt. And another killer came scooting until it slid and stopped. I guess it's all over. The man behind her and crushing me. Had yelled close to my left ear, making him wink. What in the world? Black suit and I were uncomfortably rolled over. After being turned face up, the first thing we saw was the arm sticking out white in front of my eyes. Amatsu, why are you cute? We'll talk about it after we lost them. Now, who's this guy? We called quickly Missy. Akiko grabbed my arm and easily pulled me up, spinning away from him so was the center of gravity. There was a little dance only lasted a few minutes before flinging me up into the open door into the driver's seat. I climbed up over the hand and slid past the passenger seat, pushing me through. Akasuma also got in and took the driver's seat. Since we had suddenly took off, I was still on all fours. I had to keep struggling on the seat like a turtle flipped on its back. I'm gonna check the rear view of the mirrors. We're calling pursue. But I fell into the trolley of the big speed, help rolling assisting in the slightest. Nah. What did umineko become? We gone from which murder case to running away from to following a killer who's running away from people trying to chase her. I do that way to close one after another, just like the chasing in some action movie. That's one by his horrible driving. I got terrible getting myself reseated. Any injuries, Missy? But someone's surprisingly adorable. Now, for that missed on an elevator, I'll just jump out a window instead. It looks like it'll drive to your hobby, Missy. So, I'd recommend that you bring a parachute next time. I do that if I remember after jumping. Cool. It's Mikko bestowing your graphic. An explanation for this spooky man. We got it. Oh. Damn! He was originally one of Ava's guards. If I remember correctly, she hated him for being too joking and too chatty. I think that she longer left the guards, but his outward flippity and he had housed on the first airport of JSDF, the Fudge Forward Legion, placing himself in the overseas legitimate companies of the high class, securing companies one after another, and putting in pleasure on Umineko. I heard he'd ran out from both the JSF and the French Organ Legion, and he would be arrested if he enters France again. Both these scripted episodes are played typically. Many guards have been told secretly to not chat with me unnecessarily. So it didn't stop him from coming to take a pass at me. I never particularly disliked that, so she missed them right before she died. It's nice to hear that cash returning in. What have many you since you got fired? Coaching people at the backwater. I came back to this country for some time off, and President ironically offered me a high wage. And he went off again? What do you do with a man like that? I wonder. Doesn't come for just running off as long as I come back to next week. You talked with him yesterday. I was told that you might attract some troublesome people. So that turned out to be exactly right. My name probably came up since I know that you have plenty of experience in things big crazy. She looks like this will make for a happy bling along with some pocket money. Okinawa-san employed as the Yukai probably just wants you to owe him one, Missy. As I got the axe of the president on Naki, help me a bunch, you see. Help me one. Well, if he wants me, I can't say no to him. It seems that if you let Anarchy help you, it's pretty costly in the future. So what do you plan on taking me?
どちらへでも
Whatever.
週末までは雇
I'm
わ
afraid
れ
till
そ
the
れ以降
weekend.
は別料
So anything after that will cost you extra.
1日いくら？
How much a day?
5万で手を打ちま
I'll
す
call you a deal for
経
50K.
費は別
Less
です
expensive.
軽口を叩かないなら
Stop
倍
costing
払う
bills
が
so
雇用期間
double.
が未定
And the period of employment will be
何週間か
undetermined.
になるかも
It might be several weeks.
そりゃ大変だ
That'd be tough.
ボスに休暇の延
I
長
have
を
to
電
call
話
the
しな
boss
きゃなり
tonight
ま
and
せん
have extension on my vacation.
私
I just want to investigate that day more than everything. Are you talking about Wakashima?
そうよ
Yes.
12年前に
What happened on that island 12 years ago?
私の手で
I want to investigate it with my own hands and find a satisfying
そ
explanation.
んな昔のことを今更調
We
べて
wouldn't make any
今
new
更
discoveries
私
at
の
this
手にな
point.
りますかね
Investigating something that happened so long time ago.
だ
You're
から
right.
これは
Which is why I
私
made
の
this
自己
game
満
for my
足
own
のためにそれ
self-satisfaction.
を終えたら
Once I'm done, I'll just throw my hands up and go to the suit of my family.
霞のおばさん
Didn't Aunt
私に
Susan
お抹
say
茶を
something
ご
about
馳走
wanting
した
to
い
treat
と
me to some
角
matcha?
材の上に正座させ
Maybe
ら
I
れて
kneel
石
on
手
some
に
sharp
立たせ
wooden
ながら
bricks and crush stones or something while we drink.
そりゃおっかねえや
Damn, that sounds kind of freaky. It does. Nah, don't get caught by this girl. She's probably not gonna chop your arms and legs, but it'll be pretty close to that.
申し訳ございません。
We
許
lost
し合います
us
仲間と思われる
a single
男が一
man
人。脱出を援護。
about to be associated in
スタンガン
assistant
所持。運
in
転
an
技
escape.
術その他
Judging by his possession of a
素人
stun
で
gun
はあり
and
ませ
his
ん。
driving skills, he's no amateur.
そう
I see. Thank you.
ありがとう
I'm disappointed,
残
Anarchy.
念これがあなたのお返事だということでよろしいか
逃がしたのはあんた
Let her go away with your screw up.
俺の知ったこっちゃ
Not
な
my
い。
problem, I afraid. I dearly like to treat you to some mocha
お
in the near
抹茶をご
future
馳
as
走
well.
したいわね
No, thank you. We don't need that mocha.
京都においでの際には
Next time you're in
ぜひ
Kyoto, so
お立ち寄り
please
なさ
stop
い
by.
行くわよ
Let's go.
あれもう帰っちまう。
I'll leave
お
you
茶
here
漬けで
waiting.
も食ってけばいいのに。
We'll have some chopsticks before we go. Nah. What's so funny about some choker? Back to Anarchy, she laughed after a slightly but increasingly shrill and hateful tone that was using a substitute for the sharply parting remark. When time she stopped laughing, her face changed to remind me of that of a demon. But because his face back was phasing to an Anarchy never saw the expression. Once Anarchy watched her go, laughed coldly. It sent Secretary
よろ
was
しいのですか
is that
演
alright?
者お嬢様は我が社の筆頭株主です
Lee Joe's company's
妻だ
finance
けの後見
stockholder.
人になれば
If the Suma family becomes the guardian,
知ってる
I get it.
だがな、
But you know,
うちも天下
we
の
are
後
the
ろ
one and only Odoshimas.
舐められてたまるか。
We can't let them take us lightly.
しかし、
So it
あ
looks
いつうま
like
く
he
立ち回ってくれたようだ
outmaneuvered them
な。
pretty well.
あとは、
Now we
エンジ
just
ちゃんの好きにさせるさ。
let Aji-chan do what she
う
plays.
まくさ。
Not counting on your Agumaksa.
霞様、
How's
逃走車両はレンタ
Getaway
ル、
vehicle
提
is
示した
a
免許証は
rental.
偽装
License
と
plate
の
on
こと。
display was
明
fake.
らかにプロで
He's
す。
clearly off ball.
おそらく車両は
They'll
放棄す
probably
るでしょ
abandon the car.
う。追跡は困難
Pursuit
で
would be
す。
difficult.
警察に追わせますか
Should we have police
そう
chase them?
ね
Let
家
me
出
see.
娘の捜索願い
Shall
を出
we-
そうかしら
Shall we have them such a way for the one-away
税
daughter?
金を納めてるんだもの警察にもたまには役に立ってもらわなきゃ
They are getting paid without taxes. So we must have them be of some use every once in a while.
母上に
Do you realize I
私
have
にお
left the
任せよう
mansion
と単価を切
definitely
ってお屋敷を出て
insulting
き
to
たんです
mother
よ
that she should leave it to me? Oh nah, this girl.
あなた
Do you intend to
私に
embarrass
さ
me
らに
further
恥を
still?
かかせあんたらまとめてお抹茶を
Okay,
振る舞
but
った
I
方が
already
良
have
さ
an
そう
idea of where this is, okay? This is technically like the past of the story. This is the future, but this is the past, okay? Now, wait with me. This might be 12 years later, but this is the past. The future is the battler being trapped in the void room and her basically being like, hello, dude, tee up. Damn, I gotta tee up. Yes. And he sells some mocha to every single one of it. He doesn't.
地下のお茶室は狭
On the
いから
road to
順番
plant.
待ちの行
You
列
have
になっ
to
ちゃ
wait
う
in the
か
line,
しら
won't you? Nah, that sounds delicious every time she says it like that. I don't know. Like, it sounds like a nice thing getting food, but like, I don't think the food is poison, but the food has something to it. I don't think she's killing these guards. No, no. We're shoots with everything we have. She's really a cute kid,
かわいい
just like me, Sam.
ね、自分勝手で自由
Especially
奔
that
放なあなたには
unrestrained,
本当に
self-centered side of her.
もう姉
I
さん
can
にしか
see
見
her
え
as
なくなって
anyone
きた
but
わ
me, Sam.
本
I'm
当
truly
に
looking
楽しみ
forward
ね
to it.
姉さんの娘をお茶
I
室
think
にお
I'll be able
招き
to
でき
invite
るなんて
Nasa's
ね
daughter to my tea room. Nah, the tea room has something to it.
This
room must mean she'll move
私
quickly.
お好みさんに
And
言われた
Akane says something me out.
ご冗談を
You're joking.
俺のクライアント
You're
で
my
すぜ
client.
お嬢を売ったなら
If we sold
俺
you
を
out,
雇ったり
you
はし
wouldn't
ま
have
せん
hired
ぜ
me, right?
それもそうね
I guess that's true.
ああだから3階でエレベ
Oh,
ータ
so
ー
that's
を降
why
り
you
た
got
んで
the
すか
off the elevator.
地下駐車場に車が待って
Having
る
a
なん
car
て
waiting
手際が妙に良
underground
すぎ
parking
る
well
から
was suspiciously well organized. You
お好みさんに売られたかもしれないって
thought that he
思
might
っ
have sold me
た
out.
駐車場に待ち伏せがいたかどう
Although
か
at
は
this point,
今となって
it's
は証
impossible
明
to
不能
prove
だ
whether
け
or
ど
not it was an ambush to in the parking lot or not.
なるほどね
Like,
社長
damn,
ね
the poor
気
guy.
の毒にお嬢に信用されて
Looks
な
like
い
you
ら
didn't
しい
have your trust in like
その
missing.
地下の車って俺のことです
That car in the basement was mine.
天草のことだったの
He was talking about you?
着いたエレベーターが空だったん
I
で
freaked out when the
焦りま
elevator
した
was
ぜ
elevated.
連中の無線を盗聴できてなき
If I
ゃ
hadn't
今
been
頃
able
ど
to
うなって
listen on
た
the
やら
radio and know who would have had been happened by now.
つまり何
What?
私が素直にお好み
That
さんを信じ
obediently
て駐車場に
believe
行っ
on
てれば
Milky-san and gone to the parking lot.
私は3階から飛び降りるなんて
There
真
would be no
似す
need
る
for
必要
me
もなかったってこ
to
と
jump off the third floor.
そうなりますな
Pretty much.
結果オーライですがね
Turn out all way to the end. Well, that's something. If I hadn't suspected President on Noki, I could have escaped easily without getting trapped in a tough spot. President Noki might have sold me out. No, that was a plain paranoid that told me to better suspect that he sold me out. I'm assuming the side that he did, because I wasn't able to believe him. My truth in regards to his truth became he sold me out. I'm back on personal. He really called the truth if it is. I mean, the truth can completely change depending on whether you have love or not. And he had to bring up this thing called truth doesn't exist. Each person speaks of it, another truth is born from their interpretations, and that's all there is to it. If I can't accept something that indeterminates as truth, then where does the truth that I really want to find exist? It's something that can be seen with the eye. Maybe it's surprised to discover that even the truth that is thrusted in front of me may be something that I cannot see. From love, you can't see it, isn't it?
あなたのかけらは
Miss Wagner of yours is very lively. Oh, Bokuto! Yo, yeah, let's learn more about you, okay? We haven't seen you in like since R2 when you turned off the goat head mask and like, you know, I thought that was a pretty bad situation. Especially with the disappointment thing, I was like, damn. Not sure if Bokuto put all her stocks into Battler. But she probably didn't. Probably was just like, damn. Beatrice is a powerful foe.
退屈しないわ
It doesn't bore me.
あなたは言ったわ。
You said to me,
12年前の真実を
tell
探
me
れ
to
と
search for the truth
私に
of
命じた。
12 years ago.
なん
But
だ
it
か
feels
わから
like
な
it's
くな
not
った
really
でしょ
clear to me anymore.
何が
What isn't?
真実って何？
What is
人
truth?
の数だけ
So
真
many
実があ
truths
る。
as there are
人の
people.
数だけ解
So
釈が
many
ある。
interpretations as there are
そして
people.
それは
And
主
those
観
can
に
be
よって
twisted
歪
by
められ、
opinions and changed
いくらでも真
indefinitely.
実ってものは
Is the truth
そんなにも
really
不定形であ
that
やふやなものなの。
indeterminate and vague?
そう
It
真
is.
実は不定
Truth is indeterminate.
粒子のようで
It
あ
can
り
be like a particle
波のようで
or
あ
like a
り
wave. And it can
相
hold
反する形状
conflicting
を同
forms
時に
at the same time.
箱の中の猫
You're
が
free to believe it's a cat and box is alive
死ん
or
でいると
that
思
is
う
dead.
でも
But
真実
truth,
は
the
と
truth
ても
is very
繊細
delicate.
それは
It changes
観
its
測されただ
appearance
け
just
で
by
全
being
てを変え
observed.
てしまう
シュレディンガーの猫箱とか
Talking
いう
about the
話。
Schrodinger's cat box. Yeah, the Schrodinger's cat box. That's a quantum theory thing where they just basically said, neither or. Not neither or, but both situations happened.
寝言よ。
Nonsense.
箱を開ければ真
If
実
you
は
open
わ
the
かる。
box, you'll learn the truth.
開ける前の議論なんて
Depending on what
机上
happens
の空
before
論
you
もいい
open
とこ
it,
ろ。
is an armchair theorizing at best.
そうね
Yes.
にもかかわらず
And yeah, in order to
その
divide
空
those
論を
armchair
否定するの
theories, you need to open the
開けら
box.
れない箱の
If
中
the
身に
box
ついて
cannot be
は
opened,
あら
any
ゆる
ideas
想像
about
は
its
否
context
定
are impossible to
つ
please.
まりは真実という
Their words, truth. Yeah, if you can't open the,
真実は
as long as
否
the
定
truth
され
can't
な
be
い限
divided,
り
it keeps
その形
its
状
form.
を維持。
そう
That's right.
真実は観
As long
測
as
さ
the
れ
truth
ない
cannot
限
be
り
absorbed, it keeps its form.
つまり暴けなきゃ
a
どんな
reckless
妄言も
statement
真
can be
実あり得るわけね。
Suffice as a truth if it can be exposed as a lie. Yeah, for example, multiverse theory. Let's just say there's just like a bunch of parallel universes. You can't disprove that truth because you haven't seen it. No, you know a bigger truth that you probably can't disprove is my theory about Adam forming due to the Big Bang. You can't disprove it because there is nothing that's been found about it. And it's kind of hard because, like, in the world of, not really that hard. If you know a lot about the subject, you can find many examples of stuff that's impossible to disprove.
ええ
Yes.
無限の想像は
Even the contradict
それ
each
ら
other,
が
the
互い
endless
に矛
ideas
盾
exist
してい
as
たとして
truth
も
at the same
否定され
time
ず
without being
同時に真実
negated.
として存在できる
家族みんなが
There are some excluded as my family being captured by the
永遠に
Rockets in
12
my
年前に閉じ
and
込められているという
imprisoned
め
12
ちゃ
years
くちゃ
in
な
the
話す
past
ら
for all eternity.
12年前に何があっ
Can
たか
exist
わ
as
からない
truth as
限
long
り
as we don't
真
know
実
what
として
happened 12
存在
years
で
ago.
きる。
ベアトリーチェという魔
12
女
years ago on Rocketjar, the
12
witch
年
called
前のロッケン
Beatrice
島に無
much had
限の
opened
想
a
像の
space
余
of
地を
endless
こじ開け
imagination and swallowed
そ
everything
こを
into
猫
it,
箱として全
using
て
it
を
as
飲
a
み
cat
込む
box. Everything in that unopening box is truth. That's why we don't know what happened on the island, so it becomes endless. That's the true power of the endless witch Beatrice? Nah. That's
閉まったままな
so
ら
as long as it remains closed, that is
私がこじ開ければいいだけの話。
all that we have to do is winch it open.
でもその
Well,
箱
that
は
box was
12
closed
年前
12 years
に閉じら
ago
れ
and I don't even
ど
know
こ
where
に
it
ある
is.
の仮に六軒島に訪れたとして
Even
も
when Vision walks through mine.
私は荒れ果てた島で
There's
12
no
年
way
前
I'll be
に
able
何
to
を知る
learn
ことができるという
the
の。
deserted happened about what happened 12 years ago.
さあ何を知ることができるの
What
かし
could you learn, I
ら
wonder?
いずれにせよそれは
In any event, that is something that can
1998
only
年
be
12年後
done
の
by a
未
person
来
who's able to
自由にカッ
walk
プル
freely in the world of 1988. 12 years into the
最
future.
後の魔女
The final
エン
witch,
ジェベアトリーチェ
you
にしかで
be
きない
big to us.
ベアトリーチェのゲー
Beatrice,
ム
the game board spans
1980
2 days, October 5th to
10
the
月
5th
4
of
日から5日の2日つ
1986.
まりそれは
In other words,
あなたが
this
彼
means
女
that
の
your
ゲ
piece
ー
is
ム版の
completely
外で
moved
自在に
outside
動け
her
る駒
game
だと
board.
そしてベア
Even
トリーチェ
Beatrice
です
can't
ら
influence his
この
future
ゲー
that
ム版を超
lies
えた未来への
outside
干
the
渉
game board? Oh. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. This gotta be tough for Beatrice. Arc 3 was already kind of tough for Beatrice before she came up with the epic plan of catfish and battle with Vergara.
そうやって言われると
When I'm putting it on like that, it sounds like I'm a pretty overpowered
かなり
piece.
あなたが身を
The future of 12 years
12年
later,
後という未来
which
確かに遠いわ
you all place is clearly distant.
駒は
However, the
未
further
来
the
に
future
位
the
置すれば
place
位置するほど
is, the
強
stronger
い
the power
力
it
言
holds.
ったでしょ
I told you, didn't I?
真実は観測さ
The
れると
truth
姿
changes
を
form when
変
it's
え
observed.
そういえば
I'm just
こんな
thinking,
話を聞いた
I've
こと
heard
があ
something
る
related to
がある
that.
日突然ケンタウルス座
Even
の
one
恒
thing, all
星
of a
が
sudden,
爆
the
発して
stars
しまっても
said wars were to
その
explode.
爆発の光
Light
が
from the
地球に
explosion
届
would
くに
travel
は
44 light
4.4
years, so it'd take
年
4.5
4
years
年
to
半の
reach the
月日
Earth.
が必要になる
そうね
It would.
つまり
In other words,
ケンタ
even
ウ
if
ル
the
スの
stars
太陽
so
がす
was
で
have
になくな
already
っている
died,
としても
the people of Earth would not even be able to
4年
conceive
半
the
の間
fact
その事
for
実を
4 and a
知覚
half
できない
years.
光より早く知覚
Because
する
no
手
member
段
of perception
存在しないの
exists as faster than the speed of light. At a time we can learn the sun's cell war is exploded. We have people paint our past 4.5 years of history with a new truth. We revise history with the new fact that it exploded 4.5 years ago. However, for 4.5 years period, until we learn that despite the fact that it was already died, we're saying the truth that it still exists, and it exists as truth. Oh nah, they're gonna start talking crazy. Nah, and this can relate to the witches. In truth, the future wins over the truth of the past.
そうよ
That's why
もともと六軒島の
myself,
事
the
故は
walkage in my head,
エヴァおばさんと後ろ宮家の財産をめぐる陰謀疑
the
惑でしかな
suspicion
か
of
っ
murder call on Ava and the Shuma Esther.
たしかしそれが後
But
年
the years that followed
オカルトによって脚色され
was demonetized
陰
as
謀
the
は
cult,
魔女伝説として塗り替えら
but
れ
was just painted over as the legend of the witch. Eva have clattered over the murder plot on the time of that incident. Lately, a stranger called Davis when he claimed that was the work of a witch who went rampant and began to paint the truth. Of the October 5, 1896. Although the murder day would be forgotten over time, only more bizarre and impressive which they will continue to be a position and eventually paint over the Buddha theory entirely. Turbo, is Beatrice still on Wakashima years later into the future? That's like another question. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. Because it's only between 2 days on the specific date in the specific year on the specific time.
そう
Yes.
恒星爆発の光が
False truth that
数年後に漂着した手紙入りのワインボトル
Wine
メッセージ
bottle
ボトルが
showed
それを
several
オ
years
カル
ago
ト
the
説という
message
魔
bottle
女説に
is just a
遡って塗り替え始めた
retroactive theory of the occult witch theory. And only more bizarre, the impressive missionary contains remains. That's why
魔女なんて1986年の時点では存在しなかった。その数年後にメッセージボトルによって私たち未来の人間に観測されたから魔女が六軒島を支配した。
Oh.
少し修正が必要。
Small revision.
1986年の時点
Could
で
have existed during
魔女は存在
even
でき
during
る。
1986
無限に存在できる。
as one of many endless
確かに
possibilities.
観測されたら消えてしまう。
Could have been cop
猫箱
box,
の中に縮
which
こまっ
would
てね。
disappear if
だからメッ
the
セージボトルは悪質な
so the
の。
message brought her so
魔女
fictitious.
は箱の
The
外に
witch
出
tried
ようと
to
し
get
た。
out of the
自
box.
らを観測させて
She made it
魔女
as though
説
she
以
would
外の可能
observe
性を
rooting
問
out
うと
all
した。
possibilities other than the witch theory. Yep.
つまり自らを否定できないように魔女説以外の全ての可能性を否定したということ。
To negate all the other possibilities other than witch theory. Yep.
なんてこと。
I'd be damned.
つまりベアトリーチェは
How was
悪魔の
Beatrice
証明
satisfied
を
the
成功
devil
法で成し遂げたのよ。
who
そして
that?
それは 初めから魔女の計画に組み込む。
メッセージボトルは
Which is built
1986
is
年
information
未来
observed
に
in the
観測され
future
る情
after
報にベア
1986
トリーチェにも
cannot be observed by Beatrice or Batsula.
エンジェ・ベアトリーチェに
Can only be observed by Angie Beatrice.
本当はメッセージボトルのことなんて調べたくなかったってそれを読むことは
After
魔
reading,
女の言い分を聞くのに
it
も同
would
じ。
be interesting to listen to the
魔
witch
女
side
説なん
of
て
it
妄
too.
言を無視して
I've
い
been
る私に
ignoring
も
all the mad
時
waving
間
about
の
the
無駄
witch
でしかないと
too,
思
because
っ
I
て
thought it was nothing more than a waste of time.
でもおこのきさんに言われ片方の目だけじゃ
You cannot see things in
物事を
three
立体
dimensions
的
with
に見
one
られ
eye.
魔女否定の視点と同時に
You mean in the same way
魔女
looking at a
肯定の視点も
view and
必要と
drawing
いう
witches, you must look at the viewpoint of accepting witches.
それは正しい考え
That
方
is the correct way to
視
think.
点の数
The number of viewpoints is like a denominator.
視点の数が1
If the
な
number
ら
of viewpoints
分
is
子で
one,
あ
the
る
mystery
謎は
denominator
わずか
doesn't
ほども
decrease in the
減らし
slightest.
かし
Have a
視点の数が
more
増えれば
number of
増えるほど
viewpoints, the more the
謎は
mystery
割り算
becomes
されている
means to be
分かっ
divided.
てるわ。
I know
事
that.
件の数年後
That message bottle was
近隣
washed
の
up
島
on
に
the
流れ
neighborhood
着いたメッ
in
セージボ
several
トル。
years after the
それ
crime.
は神塚の手に渡っ
It was passed on to the hands of
た。ア
the
ポイント
dealer.
は一応取ってあるの。
I made an appointment just in case. Was she able to heal on Ava's side from Anakisa? Next would be the witch. It still is gold and it glistens. Why not? I'll listen to what Beatrice has to say. Oh, we gotta go back. The first day, 1986, Red Truth, Blue Truth. Oh, nah, we're back here.
余命3ヶ月
Nah, we're back here. We might as
南
well
條
live.
先生がそうおっしゃったのは去年
It
の
was the last
話
year
よ
when you said that, Dr. Nani.
私は
When he spoke as a determined from his overall physical condition at the time.
その結果
As a result, it just worked out that in this year he has,
年を越せるかも怪しい
despite
ってこと
doubting
にな
whether
ってい
father
る
can
親
make
父
it
殿
into
は
the end of the research.
今も生き健
In fact,
康
even
で
now
オ
he's
カル
still
ト研究に
enthusiastically
没頭されている
listening
と
to
いうわけだ。
cult
それ
research.
でも余命3ヶ月ってわけ
And
かい
still say that he
先
still
生
has 3 months to live,
で
Doctor.
すから金
I've
蔵
been
さん
saying
の
Kinzo-san.
敬愛する親父殿がまだお元気でおられるなら素晴らしい
Isn't that a wonderful thing that a respected father still has
親孝
vitality?
行がお前たちは
Out of
親父
parental
殿に
respect,
挨拶がしたくて仕方がない
all of you desire to leave father so badly and so scarcely to know what you do
な
with
ので会って
yourself.
もらえないので納得がいかな
So you
い
can't escape the fact that that
そう
he
いう
will not see you.
日も沈まぬうちから遺産分配の川残用を始め
Given
る
that you
皆さん
begin
のことを
to
思えば
prematurely divide up the inheritance value while the sun is
お
still in
父
the
様の
sky,
会いたくないと
I
いう
can
気
really
持ちも
understand why
分
the
かろ
father
う
does
という
not
もの
wish
で
to
す
see you. You've
それは
got it
誤
wrong,
解よ
Nissan.
夏日にただ
He just
親父とて不死身じゃ
and
ね
even dad is immortal. He's gonna
え。
die
いつかは死
someday.
ぬさ死ねと言ってるんじゃない。
You're not telling him
い
to
つか
die.
は死ぬと言って
You're
る
just saying that he will die someday.
それに備えての話し合いだって
We're talking
だけ
together
の
about
話
how
じ
to
ゃねえか。
prepare for that.
それが不敬だと言っているのです
This possessor was so disrespectful. Look at that Nashi.
よしなさい
Stop it.
また君の頭痛
You're
に
making
触
your
る
headache worse. Class told Nashi you had risen up from the chair and agitating to sit down. Trying to smooth over the atmosphere which struck you quite with hostility. Nashi put on a cork smile and motivated everyone to calm down.
夏日さん
Nashi-san,
誤解せんといてや
don't get us all wrong.
立つ鳥後を濁さずっていう
Country
ことわ
does
ざ
not
が
have
あ
a
るやろ
preverb. on deporting bird who leaves the rest unsoiled.
これはその見送
So we
る
plan
側の
on seeing
話や
that bird off.
やがては必ず
We're
旅立つ
discussing
お
so
父
we
さん
can
を
see Father
綺麗
clean
に
when
見
he
送る
leaves
ための
off
相
on an
談なんやで
uneventful journey. Ah.
さすが秀吉
I
さ
just
ん
like Yukio, she said.
同じ話をする
Even
に
though
して
you're saying
も
the same thing, you make it sound so
実に奇跡的だ
intellectual.
そうよ
Yeah, that's right.
兄さんと違
Like
って
you,
ね
niece, son.
よせ
Stop it. Stop it.
話が進まね
I won't get us anywhere.
え。それでだな、兄貴。
So, like saying Aniki.
俺たちは遺
They
産
just
の
forget
話
about all
云
this
々は
about the
抜きたと
inheritance.
え。親父
even
に
matter of
殴られ
dead.
ても構わねえ。
It
早
says,
い話が
nigga, no, so,
親父に直接
we
会
want
っ
to meet
て
dad.
挨
We don't
拶
want
が
to
し
meet
て
dad directly to say
親
hello.
父が嫌だと言って
Even dad says he doesn't want to.
書斎に閉じこもってるなら
It was locked so we can
Genji-san
borrow the
に
key
鍵を
from
借りてるん
Genji-san
だ。
if we have to.
な、ローズ。
No, what's up?
まあその
Oh,
無理やりってわけじゃないけれどだってかなり長い間私たちはお父様にご挨拶していない
nah, they just like used Rosa as like the source finder. They're like, hey, yeah, we got this. All right, Rosa. Rosa hadn't even got her.
余命わずかだというなら
It's
もう二
laying
度と
off
会え
the
なく
shore.
なる可能性だってある
There's a chance we might not even see him
お
again.
父様と言葉
It
が交
is
わ
a
せるかも
fine
しれない
opportunity to shade
最
with
後
the
の機
father.
会だし
そうそう
そう
ローザの言う通りよ
She says, Rosa says,
余命3ヶ月って
you
こと
realize that he
は
only has
い
3
つ亡
months
くなってもおかしくないってことな
left
の
and it
よ
wouldn't be awful to pass away
それなの
anytime
に
now.
私たちに
You're telling us
最
that
後
we
のお
don't
話を
even
す
have
る
to like
権
to
利
talk
さえ
to
ない
him
と
one
いう
last
それ
time.
はいくらなん
You
で
think
も
it's a bit large
あ
to
ん
you?
まりな話じゃないのかしら
あなたたちのしたい話
If
と
the
いうのは
conversation,
本当に
all you
挨拶
needed,
ならお父
if the
様も喜
father
んで
was
お会いに
bleeding,
なられるで
I'm
しょ
sure he would see you gladly. Nah, that.
うしかしお父様は
But father
皆さんが
has
どのよう
already
な
heard
不敬な
exactly what
話に及んでいる
disrespectful
か
topic
すで
you
に
involved
聞き及ん
yourself
でおい
to.
でです お父様でなくとも
Father
会
is
いたい
not
気
the
持ち
only
にな
one
る
who
わ
would
けがな
prefer
い
not to see you under such
お
conditions.
父様がお会いになられないのは他でもな
If
い
you wish to blame
皆さん
anyone
自
for
身のせ
father
いではあり
not
ません
seeing
か
you, you're looking no further than yourselves, wouldn't you say?
全くだな、
Exactly.
どうして親父殿がお前たちの顔を見るのも
We'd
嫌
be able to understand why fathers wish
自
to see
分
your
の胸
faces
に手
without
を当て
walking
ずと
out
も
from
分
your
かる
brains
ので
over.
親父殿は諸君らの
Well,
逼迫している
too obvious.
経済状況も全てお見通しだ
Financial situations like Crass. Crass is OG. So I'm not gonna give Crass too much credit, okay? Crass has still done some bad things. It's just that what everyone Crass think is done seems to be a little over dramatized, but we haven't even seen their backstories yet, so I don't want to say too much about them.
それ何の
So there's
話
still
よ
one part that's still extremely irritated. Is the fact that Crass does have sexism. Nah, you should be serving the children. That stuff was crazy. What are you talking about?
兄さんが何の
I never
話をし
clue
てる
on
の
what
か
is
さっ
going
ぱ
on
りだ
Nisa.
わ
But I think the reason why I also have a different perspective is that it does actually seem like Crass actually redeemed himself in chapter 3 at the end before Ava murdered him.
私が諸君らの内情を知らないとでも
What did I think of you?
思っている
All of your circumstances. Now, the Ava that murdered him was not Orishime Ava, it was Beatrice Ava. Still Ava, though. Ava in the West realized that he had seen through the dire straits they were in. And into a back and forth argument, putting at first a bold front and denying it. And ultimately returning to the original point and objecting, repeatedly demanding to be allowed to see Kenzo. The sweet seed of the black tea both had gone out of their way to buy had been completely wasted. The only good thing she can take is that the children weren't here to see it. Oh, the children aren't here? Wait. No, it's different now. No, why? That was the point. That was the point. That was like one of the big moments with Rose slapping the shit out of Warrior in the Rose Garden. Changing the story, the lore. I don't understand. The fact that they had gone to play at the beach right after lunch is a soul redeeming aspect. Oh, they're gonna get beaten by Class again. Class hadn't got his pop off because after he beat them, he died. And was attempting to get Violet Class a Harsh a cure. After Class pursued them with a club outside. Akira sighed deeply and spoke.
ごめんなさいね。
Class Nasi.
部外者だけれど、
No, I was like, but I
一言
wonder
いい
if
か
you
しら。
would let me speak for
提
a
案
moment.
があるの。
I have a proposition,
なんだね
but it's
キリエさん
curious.
まず、
Because
うちの
this
人も
includes my
含めて
husband
なんだ
as
け
well.
れど、私たちは長年、
Many of you
お父さん
made
と一緒に
light
暮らして
of the efforts
その
you
お
have
世話を
made
し
by
てきた
living
クラウス
with
兄さん
father
の
and
苦労
taking
を
care of them.
あまりにも軽んじているわ。そうでしょ？
Don't you think so?
そりゃまあ
Well, I guess so.
俺たちは外に出て気
I've
楽でいい
gotten
が
eating since
何
to
十
go
年
into
もお守り
upstate
をし
was
てきた兄
Aki
貴は
and
そりゃ
babysitting
苦
father
労
for
した
devil. He's not. And I'm sure may have taken effort.
それは認める
I'd
が
accept that, but what's your
そ
point,
れが何
Kiwi?
だってんだ
私たちは
Let's
クラ
acknowledge
ウ
that
ス
Clyde
兄
is
さんがお
Nisan's
父さんの
father's
世話人であるこ
caregiver.
とだってそうでしょ？
Isn't that true? Damn!
私たちはお父さんをずっ
We've
と
always
恐れ
viewed
てき
fathers
て
have been pushing
その
him
世
the
話をクラウ
task
ス
of
兄さんに
taking
押し
care
付け
of
てきたわ。
himself onto Class niece.
その苦労は誰もが
I
認
believe
めるは
everyone
ず
here will acknowledge his effort.
ですよね、
Would you?
エヴァ姉さん。
Even this. Nah, they can't wait to Ava. Bro, they just decided, yep, we're gonna get the person who actually legitimately hates the guy first to acknowledge his efforts. Damn! Ava the first
だか
one.
らそれが何？
And so what?
兄さんがお父様の
His
世
son
話
is
に
father's
あ
caregiver.
んた、部外者
I
のく
mean,
せに
I'd
勝手
say
なこと
like
決
you
めないで
to
よ。
decide things.
ま
Okay,
あ
okay,
まあ
come.
キリエさん
You were
あ
saying.
んた
What are you talking
何の
about?
キリエ
Joey, please continue.
続けてくれ
私たちはクラウ
We
ス
should be
兄さんと
more
夏姫
grateful
さん
towards the
に
work class
もっと
and
感謝すべ
Nash.
きなのよ。いつもお父さんの世
We
話を
should
し
say
てくれ
thank you
て
for always
あり
taking
が
care
と
of
う
father.
って。
Ooh, this is kind of interesting. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I said it like an anime line. Would okay, we back. We back. He's back.
「私たちにその感謝の気持ちがないから
It's because we
こ
have
んな
no
不毛
feeling
な
of
すれ違いに
gratitude
なるの。
that we have these unproductive clashes. Yeah, makes sense, Kiwi.
そうでしょ？ク
Isn't
ラ
that
ス兄
white
さん。
class Nissan? Ooh.
これ
Now
は
this is a
驚いた
surprise.
実の兄弟たちにも顧みられなかった私たちの苦労がまさかキリエさんに理解してもらえ
Even
る
the
と
true
は思わな
siblings
かった
have not stopped to consider. Yo,
後ろ宮家当主後
it's
継
only
ぎとして
natural
当然の
for
務め
the
です。
success of the Odishima head.
そうね。
Yes,
当主後継ぎとしての責任
a
よ。
responsibility of the success of the. This is how you flip it around. Damn. Yep. But on Agi's side, there's like this is crazy though, bro. There's gonna be more people here. Nah.
お父様を世話しているから
It's
こそ
precisely because you
当
take
主
care
後
of
継ぎと
father
し
that we
て
must acknowledge
私
your
たちは認め
successes.
あんた
Excuse me. I say excuse me, the chillers to my Ava yelling that out. My throat kinda sucks today, so I can't be saying words like excuse me that loud.
何を勝手に話を進
I'm
めて
gonna
ん
be
のよ
consulted at this at any point. Nope.
あんた部外者の分際
Who
で
I say to who gives the yeah?
待て姉貴
Wait, Anarchy. He's
そ
what?
うだなキリエの言う通りだ
Maybe that's QA says.
親父の世話をして
You're
い
the
るから
successor,
こそ
Anarchy.
兄貴は後継ぎなんだ
Because you're taking care
お
of
前
Dad.
の言う通りだ
Just like you said. Oh nah, they are playing with words now. Also knows Ava and then Ava 2. Ava's barking Demeter towards Kiwi from raising the discussion of his own disappear into a flash. Nah, they basically just pulled the card. Oh yeah, there's just obligation. Nah, give me my money back. He says stare at class and Nashi. Nashi couldn't understand the sudden change. I was suddenly flustered.
クラス兄さん
Class needs
ほんのいくつかの条件
If
さえ
you
飲んでくれ
accept
れ
just
ば
a few
私たちはお
conditions,
父さんが
we
亡く
won't
なるま
ask
で
you to let us meet
二度
father
と会わ
again
せろとは
until
言
he
わない
dies.
わもちろん死に目に合わせろとも言わない
We won't tell them to let us see him at the moment of death
なん
either.
ならお葬式にさえ欠席してもいいわ
Could even be absent at the funeral. Oh,
何の
I
話
haven't
や
had a clue on what this is
だが
about.
一
Very
応は
well,
聞こうじゃない
I'll human you.
その条件を言っ
Tell
て
me
み
the
たまえ
conditions. Oh, nah, class, we got you. We're gonna get checkmated now.
一つ
First,
当主後継ぎと
some
は
of the successor
現
help
当主
with us
後ろ
kill
宮
kid.
金蔵の世話人を
Yeah,
指
she
す
tied it in.
それから
Go on.
一つ世話人の責務は
Duty of the caregivers
後ろ
to look
宮
after
金蔵
the
の終生の世話を
assure
する
Kinzel the rest of his
早い
life.
話が最後を見とるまでが仕事って
caregiver's
こ
job
と
is to
ね
take care of him till his final
ク
moment.
ラウス兄さんには
You
元
put
よ
it
りその覚悟があるから
beginning
問題は
class
ない
So there are no problems.
当然だ
Naturally,
そこまでの条
I
件
have
に
no
は何の
objections
依存
whatsoever
もない
to either of those conditions.
もとより私が
I'm
実
already
行してい
carrying
る
them
ことだ
一つ
Third,
世話人が万一その監督責任を怠った
in the
場合
remote chance of the caregivers
世話人の権利は
neglectful in the
剥奪され
responsibilities of supervision, he'll be stripped his right to the caregiver. That's the hook. You got the stuff preceding it. The sentence of the slack disappeared from Class's face. Now she alone was still having trouble understanding what it meant. Well, basically, it meant, if Class doesn't do his job, he isn't the successor. That's the terms of the conditions. If you don't do your job, we're gonna lock you to this like it's your obligation. If you don't do your job, your headship is revoked. Deceptive.
世話人の監
These
督責任
responsibilities is
どんなものか
the supervision that the caregiver bears is just what they
お父さんが
accept they are.
寿命の限りを健やかに過ごせるよう
So
監
that
督する
father
とい
can
うこ
live
と
in
よ
good and health until his natural life.
もっと詳細に言うわ
I'll go in more
お
detail.
父さんが自然死以外の理由で死亡した場合
Through death,
世話
the
人の
caregiver
権利
will
は
be
剥奪
stripped
さ
of
れ
his rights
当
as
主
a
後継ぎ
caregiver
の
and
権
lose the
利を
rights
失
to
う
the successor of the head.
その際の当主後継ぎ
In
には
that selection, the
次の
next
序列で
highest
ある
head,
エバネーサを選ぶこと
will be selected as successor. Ooh, nah. We better get Dr. Nanjo and Class there. Wait. Doesn't Dr. Nanjo say he's gonna die because he might have... No, I don't think he said illness. I think it just says he might pass away. Because he was in the 1920s. This is the 1980s. So now I'm gonna do a little math. No, 1910. So what age? Kenzo was probably born in 1910. Plus, let's see, about 80. Dang. What did you say? How dare you speak such nonsense? My mind. A caregiver's responsibility is a grave indeed. However, people can die in many ways. For example, the only infant sometimes dies by getting food caught in their clothes. I have no doubt that this will ordinarily fall in the broad definition of death by old age. Of your argument, it will become the death by accident. I've been made to bear responsibility as unjustly disadvantaged. I don't have the slightest intention in splitting hairs in such a way. Kind of things that I'm imagining are just caregivers. Could have prevented them both from by taking good care of father, keeping his eyes on them. Damn! Yeah, that made law. He basically saying, oh, well, you just needed to do better. Do better.
食事を口に運ぶところまでは世話人の仕事でしょうけれど、飲み込むことに関してはさすがに責任外。クラウス兄さんのケースでは、私は全く問題にしないわ。
ならば、キリエさんが想定する世話人が過失を問われるケースとはどのようなものなのか。
例えば、失踪よ。
That comes into the fact of the law of the maid embezzling assets.
Hmm.
お父さんは今はお心もしっかりしているようだけれど、いつまともな思考や判断力が失われたって不思議じゃない。目を離した隙に徘徊して何か事故を起こしたり、あるいはふらりと森に迷い込んでそのまま行方不明になってしまうこともあるかもしれないわ。
Nah, if grandfather is dead, wait. If Kenzo dies, then Ava succeeds. That's the equation. Put it in math terms, if Kenzo dies, which is K, equals Ava plus succession. Kenzo plus head plus dies equals Ava plus succession.
こういうケースは明らかに世話人の責任じゃないかしら。お父様はお心も健康でいらっしゃいます。言うにこと書いて。お父さんがある日突然森の中に入っていくのを見た。後を追ったけれど姿が見えない。警察も呼んで探したけれど、その後7年間探しても見つからなくて失踪宣告。それをもって死亡扱いというのは認められないって言いたいの。
Oh, nah. I think they might be winning against Class. Before Class was trying to get into that. They were trying to get into the deal. Though in all these deals, it is blatantly disadvantageous to Class. That's the thing that's kind of weird about all these deals, is that all these deals are blatantly disadvantageous. So I wonder, what is gonna happen if he doesn't accept?
お父さんが亡くなられた際には必ず検視を常識の範囲内で想定される一般的な労使であることを確認すること。それ以外のあらゆる理由によっての死は世話人の責任とすること。
Damn, and they're doing this on October 4th? Damn, that's like the flipping goddamn worst times. Saturday. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. They're on a Saturday doing this.
Ne? 今日までクラウス兄さんがご苦労なされてきたことの範囲内。
Nothing more or less than been told.
おかしな条件でもなんでもないでしょ
Not strange condition of any sort, white.
バカにしています。屈辱的です。
Mocking us, insulting us.
なぜ主人がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるようなルールを強要されなければならないのか、理解に苦しみます。
Therefore, why? My husband and my concerned to the world. Let's face him that way.
私、実は去年から疑ってるわ。
This is the reason why he can't decline. She admits suspecting his livelihood.
いえ、多分ここにいるみんなもそう。
No, everyone here probably suspects it.
エヴァ姉さんも、秀吉兄さんも、
Hideyoshi said.
ルドルフさんも、ロ
Rudolph
ーザ
said
さんも。
too.
みんなずっと疑って
Haven't
るけど、
suspected the whole time, but so
あ
dreadful
ま
to
りに
imagine
恐
that
れ
no
多
one
い
has
想像
actually
で
said it.
口にしなかっただけ。
And I know exactly. It's the embezzlement of the assets. God damn, I know this lore way too much, dude. They didn't really talk that much about that in all 2 or 3. We didn't get to know the embezzlement and all the money-related things going on with the family. Probably because that was kind of filler.
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいのか。親父殿はもうすでに死んでいて、私がそれを隠しているのだと。
ああ、そうなんだ。これは前回のゲームの最後の謎を解く鍵として考えた俺の一つの仮説なんだ。
前回最後の
last one of the
南條先生を殺したのは誰かという謎のこと。
Sure you could talk Nando.
そうだな。
Yeah.
確かに魔女
Nando
は赤
definitely
で
said
宣
a
言
lot
した
on
さ。
Wed.
18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣
He
言し、
mentioned the names of all
それ
18 people
以上の人
announced
間は存
whether
在し
they're
ない
alive
と
and
言い
dead
切
and
ってみせ
stated
た。
that they're definitely normal humans and
だ
that.
が
But
こ
for
の
this
仮説
theory,
なら
I can weave my way
そ
through
の
the
感
gap.
激を縫える。
Ooh.
なるほど。
I see.
その2つを矛盾させない回答の一つという
One
わ
of the
け
answers that doesn't constitute contradict. That could actually be plausible. Kenzo already being dead.
なるほど。
I see.
俺の言ってる意味がわかるの
You
か。
understand where I'm getting
お
at?
前、
You
な
catch
かな
up
か
pretty
察しがいい
good,
じゃねえ
don't you?
か。説明が省けて助かるぜ。
Nice that I don't have to explain.
この島に19人目は存
19
在しな
doesn't
い。
exist on the
にもか
island.
かわらず、 未知の新人物 X が混じりうるからくり。
But this gimmick lets us mix and match an unknown person on the X despite that. Yeah, because the unknown person could just be one of the 18 people. So we assume one of these suspicious 18 people is just not Kenzo.
つまり、18名全員の名前と在当者18人が一致しなければいい。
On the island.
そういうことさ。
Exactly. Yep. Ooh, this is some big money tactics. It makes sense. Damn, he playing with fire. He basically saying, well, that might be class. But he could be another person too.
魔女は赤で18人の名前を次々に挙げ、生死を宣言した。
Mention the names of 18 people one after another.
さらにその上、島には18人を超える人間はいないとも宣言したわけだ。ここには一つ錯覚があった。
Was never guaranteed 18 names mean 18 people on the island. That's true. Shion and Kana go by 2 different names.
$18人の名前をすべて挙げて、その生死を宣言するとき。
Ooh, that's a good theory. Yeah, I was kind of thinking similarly a little bit. That maybe it had to coincide with the names themselves. That's part of the mystery of. No.
犯人 X の名を伏せ。
He kept the name of culprit X hidden instead of mixing it with someone who isn't on the
そうすれば犯人は島にいるにもかかわらず18人の生死リストからは逃れることができる。
He's never gonna leave him or her out of the list of 18 or
混ぜられ
11
た
people.
人物は在当しないのだから在当者の足し算には加わらない。
And isn't on this island, so he doesn't count towards the total number of people on this island.
よって在当者18人の人数の中に加わりながらも
Total 18 people
名
on
前
this
が
island.
登場しないこと
It's
が可
possible
能。
that his and whole name wasn't
2つの赤字
listed.
宣言はそれ
These
ぞれが
statements
単
are
独だ。
completely independent, so this
この
theory
仮
has
説は
no
矛盾し
contradictions.
その犯人の名をごまかすため
The
に
name
使う
used to
人
hide the
物名
name
に
of
は
the culprit
いくつかの
as
条
several
件があり、
conditions
ま
to
ず
fulfill.
在当していないにもかかわら
So
ず
there'd be someone that
私た
isn't
ち
on
が
the
在
island,
当していると
yeah,
信じ
whom
てい
we
る人
believe
物。
is on the island. But yeah, since it's not less than 18 people, this is a good theory because Ava's the culprit. Like straight up, Ava is just the culprit. Also, someone on the island, they don't believe
そう
it's
でなく
on
て
the
は
island.
騙せない。
However, she wouldn't be able to trick us.
そしてその人物
That'd
は
be
死んでいる
preferable
こ
for
とが
that
好
person
む。
to be
なぜな
dead.
ら死ほ
Although
ど
no
完璧なアリ
idea
バイは
exists
存
more
在しない。
preferring death.
あの時点での謎は
Because of that mystery
18
point
人
was
全
based
員
on
が
a crime
犯行不能であること
being
に立
impossible
脚してい
for
る
all
のだ。
18 people.
そんなところ
Oh my god.
ああ、
Yeah,
そうさ
that's it.
そしてその人物
That
が
person
まさに
was grandfather.
じいさま。今桐江さんが言わんとしてい
He
ること
still
は
was
た
just
だ
trying
一
to
つ。
say one simple thing.
実は部屋に閉じこもってて誰にも会わないと言っていることになっているが、
I was being told grandfather's locked up in his study and doesn't want to meet anyone. Oh, that is hella smart. But it isn't even hella smart though. It's just picking up on the detail that grandfather never left, and yet he doesn't leave. And Genji, that's a theory that was good enough for me to. That was good enough that I probably should have come up with this theory before Battler did. Damn, I just kind of missed Wonka in that regard.
じいさまはすでに死んでいて、
There's a possibility that he's actually already dead.
クラウスおじさんが それを生きてると嘘をついてる可能性があるってことなんだ。
My Uncle Klaus is lying, winning claims he's alive. Hello. Oh, I've been going all the time. I don't have seen his face. Easy. I think the reason I didn't catch that was because in the story we got to see him a lot. There was some battles perspective. I could have actually seen that. When he's away then. Uncle Klaus and Wilson conspiring together to trick everyone into believing he's alive.
金蔵が死ねば遺産分配が発生する。
Kinzo dies, the distribution of the goods. The inheritance occurs.
しかし金蔵が死ななければ、
Kinzo doesn't die. No.
金蔵が死んでもそれを告知しなければ遺産分配は発生し
The
ない。
distribution of inheritance doesn't occur.
つまりクラウスおじさんはじい
Klaus
様
can
の
have
財
all
産
of
を全
Grandpa's
て
wealth
独
to
占でき
himself. They did say he was embezzling assets. They put little hints in the story.
そうさ、動機は十分
No,
なんだ。
he got plenty of motive. You mentioned person X2 when is this on? Yeah, Southern X2 exists. Wasn't one of the
つまり
Asian person.
この島の本来の人数は18人
So
じ
now
ゃ
it
な
was
く
a witness
17
of
人
who
だっ
was
た。
not 18.
そこに未知の人物
Finally,
X が
unknown
隠れ
person
潜んでい
snuck
て。
in and committed a crime.
どうだベア
How's that big of talk?
出てこい。
Get your ass out of
前回
here.
の最
I
後
just solved the final
最
biggest
大の
mystery
謎
from
は
the
今
last game. I'm not gonna vote go to spell of popular noir as a somebody's son by again the witchful witches people.
ブラボーブラ
Bravo,
ボ
but
ー
wow.
そなたごとき無能にしてはようやくの感が否めぬが
It being
とにも
long
かくに
overdue.
も一つの回答
In
を
any
出
event,
して
displaying
みせ
incompetence, you have managed to produce a single answer.
思考停止ならコンク
She
リー
said
トの
thought
塊
is
でも
possible
で
for
きる
even a lump of
つまり
concrete.
そなたはようやく
So you have finally evolved
よ
into
う
a
や
being
く
with
知性ある存
intelligence.
在に進化できたわけだただ涙を流しはがみしな
You
が
say
ら
you
わらわの
finally
靴
take a
を
step
舐め
forward
るだ
from
けの
crying a
存
creature
在
that you
か
were
ら
before.
ようやく一歩を踏み出
Just
し
look
た
at my
と
shoes
言
and
え
winning your teeth. Yeah, we evolved, Beatrice. That was a smart theory. And it makes sense from Battler's perspective. Again, I have to think about things in two different ways. Because the Prosecco app thing, it does make it a lot easier to believe that Beatrice exists or has magic due to all the crazy shonen anime-ass fights. But I could think about it from Battler's perspective.
こんなくだらない言葉遊びで前回は翻弄されてたとはな。
I believe I made the stupid level put me
俺
before
も
on
自
the
分の
left.
情けなさに
How
腹
letting
が
this
立
pisses even me off.
つ。さあベアト、
Look, look, look.
Show
I don't know
you
about this one before.
在当者18人の中に
I don't
じい
know
様は
about
含まれてる
what
と。
photos including the 18
宣
people
言
on
で
the
きるも
idea
の
of
なら
the
や
can.
ってみろ。ああ、できやしね
Oh
え
yeah,
さ。
never in a million
す
years.
でに死んでるん
Because
だ
it's
から。
already dead.
てめえのまやか
That's
し
the end
は
of your deception. Well, wow. What do we do here?
赤き真実に
Slice
き
your
っと
twine
余談
with
に
the
叩
wedge
き割って
root?
やるいやいや
No, no.
わ
But
ざ
I
と
think it
こ
might
こ
be
は
good
じ
to
ら
go
して
back
保
for now
留
and
す
let
る
you
のも
all
良
get
いかもしれない
excited.
突き落とすなら
I'm gonna
より
put
高みに誘ってからの方が面
you all
白いと
anyway. It'd be very much more interesting if I lured you to a higher place first. So basically saying nah, we don't care. They're just spewed obnoxiously. What as though she was still searching for the perfect expression of truth. Or, she was saying, I finally wish. Answer I finally wish was too ridiculous. Nah, believe in your answer. I'm having my visible moment. Is it? I don't see. We got her the blinking composed expression on her face. It's as though she expected the itch to act that. Well.
なるほど。バトラーが学んで成長するように、魔女も学んで成長するの。
どうしたよベアト、もったいぶるんじゃねえ。苦笑できるってのかよ。答えろ。
よしなさい、バトラー。魔女は安易に答えない。自らが律すると思わない限りね。
As long as she doesn't think it will benefit her.
何？
What?
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
これまでのゲームで、あなた
There's
が
been
赤
no
く
doubt
信
the
じ
word
て
truth
や
of
ら
the
れ
game
翻
is
弄されてい
false.
た
The
か
witch has used it
ら、
over
魔
and
女は
over
何度
again.
もそれを繰り
Yep.
出してきた。
Yep.
でも、今や状況は違
Now
う。
the situation is different.
あなたは赤き真実を誘い出し、むしろそれを武器に使っているわ。
You're learning the word truth out instead of using it as your weapon.
そんな状況で、魔女が緑に赤を連発するわけもない。
There's no way the witch will keep fighting web without
でしょ？
losing. Right?
グレーテルとやら。
Udella, whoever you are.
そなたはバ
It
トラ
seems
ー
like you're quite sharp, unlike Bat's word.
わらはもう恐ろしい敵を
I've welcomed the fearsome enemy.
そのと
That is
バ
correct.
トラがわらわの
When
赤
Battle
き真実
expected
を
you
期
to
待
use
する
red
場
truth,
面
why do I have the
なぜ
responsibility
に
to
期
answer
待に
to
応
his
えてやらねばならぬ
expectations?
義ない
I have no such thing.
わらわには
I don't even have a qualm from that croissant you ate this morning, a worth of responsibility to please you.
ひとかけらほどもない
Oh, that's some you. Yeah,
そうそう
yeah, this is great.
わらわが赤き真実な
I
ど
was
と
not
言
playing
わ
with
そ
the
れを
word
始
true
め
just
たのは
because I wanted to see that
その顔
face.
を見たかったからこそよその表情
If I can't witness that special voice,
わらわ
I
には
have
こん
no
な遊びをす
reason
る
to
理
play
由が
around.
負け惜しみだろ。
You're just a boy, serious.
俺の苦笑要求に応えられ
You
ない
didn't
か
even say a
らって。
bunch of facts simply because you
適
haven't
当な
responded
こと言って
wrong.
ごまか
Not
そう
gonna
ったっ
work.
てそうは。
うぬぼれるな
They'll be so full, yes.
その程度
And like that, I can cut the pieces with no trouble an hour.
だが
Well,
そ
just
れ
please
をわらわは
refuse
わ
to
ざ
speak in
わ
Latin
ざそなたが
I
求
refuse
め
to
る
speak
から言わん
because that's what you
な
want.
ぜだかわかる
Understand why?
さっき
You
言った
understand
わ。
why? You just
一
said it.
番美味しいところで
Wanna
突き落と
punish
し
him
た
off the
いその
sweetest
性
spot.
悪な魔女はね、
This ill will
あな
wife
たが求め
to
るところ
say
で
she won't use
もう
red
赤は
anymore.
使わないって言
We
って
ask for
る。
anymore.
つまり、副賞要求なんていう
Although she
お
won't
遊び
play
に
along with your
も
game
う
with
付き合わないってこ
deception
とよ。
request anymore.
その通
Exactly,
りその
exactly.
通りバトラー
I like Battler. Everything goes quickly with this woman and never needed explanation.
わらわは
All the speak outside life with the wed truth at the time I desire.
そうね。
Yes,
赤き真実とは
due to the wed truth is
魔女
basically
が
the
自
right the
由に
witch
行
has
使できる権利。
to exercise as she pleases. Damn! Witch is like, damn, I don't need to please you. Nigga, sit down!
人間側が望んだ
I
時
have
に行使し
responsibility
な
she
けれ
has
ば
to
ならない義
fulfill
務で
of
はな
whatever
い。
telling a human side
ただし
desires.
内容に
But
よ
it
るわ。
depends on the detail.
内容
Details?
どういうことだ？
What does it mean?
魔女はあなたの副賞要求に応える義務はない。
Respond to you with repetition
ただし、
requests.
あなたの主張によっ
But when
て
and only
魔女説が打ち破られてしまう時のみ義務
Destroy
が
the
生
witch's
じる。
duty. It does become her
なぜなら
responsibility.
この裁判官
On
な
this
き法
court
廷で
without
は
a judge
反論されないこ
does
とは
not
すなわち
refute it. It becomes
あなた
true.
が思考停止に
In
陥
the
り
same way that whether you
魔
stop
女の主
thinking
張する魔女
has
説を
become
反論で
unable
きな
to
けれ
make
ば
counter argument against
それ
the
が直
witch's
ちに
theory.
真実となってきたように
So the witch in me, it is immediately
じゃあ
and
俺の
since
今
she
の
does
推
have
理に
counter
反論がない
argument argument, that means I'm lying. I collect that my deduction is Copeland's and Matthew's 18%. The grandfather's already
少
dead.
なくとも魔女
At
が
least
反
to tell
応
the
するま
witches
で
argue back.
真実はより未来
The
の
truth
新
is
しい
the
真
truth
実に
further
だけ
into the future.
厄介なのはその
The
反
tricky
応のタイミン
part
グ
is
す
the
ら
timing
も
of the
魔女
counter
に委
argument
ねら
for
れ
the
ている
witch.
つまり今
In
のあな
other
たの
words,
推理
reason
が
just
正
now
解
is
しているの
correct.
かそれとも間違っているにもかかわら
No
ず
matter whether the witch
魔
is
女がそ
following
の
that,
反
even
応を
if
保
it
留
was
しているのか
mistaken.
さもなくばそもそもその
Well,
推理
unless
自体
Logan
が
Logan
魔女
she
説を
doesn't
揺る
take
が
the
すことに
place
なら
of
な
the
いた
witch
め
in the first
ま
place.
現時点では判断がつかないとい
The
うこ
point
と
is, we
よ
can't tell the difference of the current
そん
time.
なところ
Is that more or less?
ベルンカステル
Yeah,
兄弟
yeah, you lay
す
bare
くすく
kills
厄
so
介な駒を
that
送り
was
込んで
such
くれたもん
in
ね
such a troublesome
お
piece.
かげでわらわの出番
Thank you,
がさ
I'm
っ
losing
ぱ
all
り
my
だ
lines.
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に対しタイミングをずら
The
し
witch
て
has
答え
known
る
to
ことを
respond
覚
to
え
your addition requests at separate
たディ
times.
レイとでも呼べばいいのかしら
Not even call it delay.
ふざけたま
God damn her.
じゃあ俺は
Even if I
間違った
can
推理
still
を掲げたとしても
using it's
ベア
probably
とは
Beatrice
わざ
will
と
let
否
me
定せず
follow
に
all
俺
that
を泳
without
がせ
disproving it.
さらに壮大に推理
And
を
my
広げ
better
た
than
最
I
後の
got built
最
up
後に
even more some grand
そ
explicit
の根元
dealers
を
she could
ちょっ
chop
と
it off
立
at
ち
the
切って
base
全てをひっくり返してくる
until
可能性
everything
さえ
over. Single piece of wisdom become bridge from the next piece. My book position and go first. I've been able to strengthen my position and advance bit by bit. Even through the damn build you'll learn the stranger like tougher. I'm on the non-man reason. I found myself okay and I helped me switch around the pitch about backers, but I had it taken away from me. I was just stuck on it.
こらこらバトラそんなに絶望的な顔をしちゃわらわのよだれが止まらなくなっちまうじゃないか
Batlu, if you stop making a spam face like that, I won't be able to stop drooling, you know?
その杖は
From
も
the
と
beginning,
も
the
と
cane was
不
nothing
甲斐
more
な
than
いそな
something
た
I've
にわら
given
わ
you.
が与えたものに
You're
過
so
ぎるではないか
ineffectional.
ようやくこれでハンデなしの対決にな
That
る
just
だ
means
け
you
だ
can finally
ぜ
challenge me without a handicap, right? Nah, yo!
でもだからといって復唱要求がバトラの
Doesn't
反
change the
撃手
fact
段
that
の一つであることに
repetition
変わりはないわ
requests of one of the bitches
すでに言ってる通り
As I always say,
魔
it's
女は
something that is
魔
clear
女
on
説
what
を
the
反
short
論
of
の
which
義務
did.
すなわち赤き真実を語ることが義務反論のタイミングこそ魔女の自
The
由で
timing
は
of
ある
the
けれ
counting
ど
arguments up to which
それは必
must
ず
be
できそう
performed
よね
eventually, right?
そうなるであろう
It would seem that would seem to
ゲーム
follow.
の終了時まで
If I can't deny that
彼ら
tricks
が
done
バ
by
トラの提
humans
唱す
daily
る
battle
人間によ
by
る
the
トリ
time
ッ
the
ク
game
をバ
ends.
トラはそれを理
That's
由
what
に
it
わらわ
seems
を
to
否
seem
定
using it
し
to deny him
勝
that
利
he
を宣言
possible
する
for
こと
him
が
to claim
可能
his victory.
それは
So
人
the
間
trick
側が
theory
提
is
出す
laid
る
out
ト
by
リッ
the
ク
human
説す
side.
なわち
In
復
other
唱
words,
要
his
求は
repetition
必
request
ずその
must
ゲ
be
ーム
counted
内
during the
つ
game
まり
during
エピソード
episode.
内に反
So
論
we
され
can
な
view
けれ
this
ばならないとい
recollection
う
of the witch's
魔
side
女
to
側
that effect.
そうな
That
ろ
is
バト
so.
ラの目的は
Ballast goal is so we
わらわ
know
がこの島で繰り広げる愉快なゲームの
Even
全
the
て
entire
を
puzzle game that
人
played
間
out
で説明し
on the island
わらわを
in
そ
Nine.
れをバトラが成し遂
Battle
げた
succeeds in that time. Battle shall become the victor of this
バ
game.
ト
ルール確認
Let me confirm the rule.
ゲーム終了時とは
My okay
ゲ
to
ーム内
determine
の
the
6件
time
島時
ends
間で
as equivalent to
1986
2:40
年
on
10
October
月2
5th,
日24時
1986 as
00
the
分という
time
認識でいい
by the time Wakajima in the game.
問題ないぞ
No problem with
その
that.
ゲーム終了時に
And the
人
game
間側が
ends, the human
全
side
ての謎につい
can
て
assert
トリ
the
ック説を
typical
主張
for
で
the
きていて
mysteries,
魔女側から反論がない場合
and thereby
人
no
間側
counter
は勝
argument
利
for
を
the
宣
witch's
言で
side,
きるものと
and
す
the
る
human side can declare victory.
問題ない
Any problems?
もう少し厳密としよ
Let's be a little
うゲーム
rigorous.
終了時
That time the game which
魔
is
女
the
側に
witch's
は
side
反論の
should
機
be
会
given
が
an
与えられ
argument.
るもの
All
時
of
間を
that.
切ってもらうわ
I'll set a time limit
1分
at 1 minute.
1分以内に反論が
The
行
time
われない
argument
場
doesn't count
合
out
勝利
1
は宣言される
minute
ものと
victory
す
will
る
be declared.
ならば同じルール
Then,
をそちらに
let
も
me
課
impose
さ
the
せて
same rules on you.
ゲーム終了時
By the time the game
人
ends, the
間
human
側
side is
は
given
与えら
one
れた謎に対し
minute to counter any
1分間の
mysterious
反論
that
時間
has
が
been
与えられ
given.
その時間内に
And thus the singing instrument has been counted within that time. It becomes a victory for the witch side. And the game is over. Oh nah. Nah, now she's washing us.
兆候を理由にゲー
You'll
ムを
spoil
止められ
things
ては
terribly every other
競
game
争なので
that
な
comes from length consideration you see.
くそっ
God
だね。
damn you both.
俺を抜きで話が
Things
進んでやが
along
るぜ。
down.
だが、話は大
But
体分かっ
more
た。
or less get what's going
俺の
on.
副賞要求は、
So my weapon
即座で
requests
なく
all
とも
count instantly.
必ず反
They
論さ
must
れ
be
なくてはならないわ
counted
けだ。
ええ、そうよ。
Yes, this way.
そしてそれは、10月6
And that must
日
happen
0時
before
01分までに必ずなされる。
October 6th.
ただ、注意して、魔女はあなたの副賞要求
The
を
witch only has to
た
cut
っ
up
た
a
一
single
つ
one
切
of
り捨て
your
るだけでい
repetition
い。
requests.
すべての謎を解き明かさない
You
限り、
can't declare
あなたに
victory
勝
unless
利は
you
宣言
solve
できない
all
の
of the
だ。
mysteries.
わらわが赤を
Oh.
バトラ
Rather from now
今
on,
よりそなた
I
に
permit you to use
あ
blue.
そなたは
When
わらわ
explaining
の
my
魔
natural
法殺
limits
人
of
を
human
人
trick,
間と
you
ト
can
リ
make
ックで説明する際
declarations in blue.
わらわはゲーム
I'll
終
be
了
under
までの
obligations
間
that count your blue have been read by the end of the game.
青。
Blue?
つまり俺は、
Basically, if I
副賞
shoot
要求を
my
青
weapon
で
decision
語
request in blue,
少し違
Not
う
exactly.
副賞要求はどんな些
supposed to
細
use
なことでも可能
repetition
だ
requests for anything, no matter how
し
trivial.
かし青はも
But
う
the blue
少
is
し
a little
厳
bit
し
more
い
restrictive
それ自体が
It's
魔
only
女を
valid
否定しない限り
if it denies the
成立
witches on its
しない
own. Sounds again confusing, but more or less it sounds like this. Let's take one of the reputation I made from the past mystery as example. Number of master keys 5. I've been claimed that there were only 5 master keys when I made this request to confirm if the number was really 5. Yep. But since that does deny the witch, I can't say in blue. Yep, you can't. So in order to speak in blue, you're gonna need something like this. This trap was made here. The actual number of master keys was greater than 5. Copa used one of those extra keys to get in and get out of the room. And only then was the witch, whose claims of a locked murder was which be responsible for the argument. Yeah, it's much more attacking the witch. So in other words, I cannot use it to demand that she repeats things in order to check up my premise of reason. That probably put me at a significant advantage. Clap. There's enough to make me think that all those wedding claims and bills, those been making a toy with me and were extremely merciful.
くそ。仮に俺が、
I mean,
ある
even
3
like
つに
we
つい
had
て仮
deal
説
with
を
a
立て、
particular,
それを
my
青
moon
で語
speaking
っ
in
ベア
blue.
トがそれを最後
If
の
Beatrice
最後で否定
denies
し
it
て
to
き
the
やがっ
very,
たら、
very end, I won't
俺
even
に
have
次
time
の
to
仮
create
説を
my
立てる
next
事
theory.
項のルールは最
This
悪
was
だ。
awful and disadvantages
俺に
being
バカ
me
に
alone.
また戦う前から
They're gonna surrender before the
落
fight
ち着きなさ
begins. Calm
い。
down.
一つの謎に対して、
No one
青は
said you can
一度
only
しか
use
使え
blue
ないと
once
そ
for
れが
each
どういう意味
mission.
か
Do
わ
you
かる？
understand what that means? No,
ど
no.
ういう意味だ？
What does it mean?
これまでのあなたは仮
The
説を
pitiful
一つ
way
立
you've
て
been
て
fighting
魔女
until
の
now.
顔色を
You
伺
made a
い、
single theory. Gouge
そ
the
れが
witch's
ダメだったら
reaction. If that
そ
one
の時
doesn't work,
改
you
めて
stop
別
making
にそれ
another
じゃあ魔
theory.
女は追い詰められない
You won't call in the witch like that.
じゃあ、
Then
どう
how
や
am
って
I
戦
supposed
うん
to?
だ？
Then how am I meant to fight? You don't mean
ええ、そうよ
Yes, that's。
謎に点で挑む
you
ん
don't
じゃ
have
な
to
い。
challenge the mysteries with an individual point.
面で襲いかかる
You
の。
assault them with a
あな
wall.
た、以
Tell
前のゲ
yourself
ー
in
ム
the
で
early game, what's
推
the
理の
attitude
姿勢は
behind the
そうあるべ
reasoning
きだ
such
と
as that?
自ら言ったわ。
Oh, so I can barrage you. Oh, so I can just spout out all the nonsense I want. Put that shit in blue. It might take a lot of time for the witch to try to decapitate all the theories. Surely she can't get all of them. This might be the endless witch. But if I have tricky theories, assault with a wall. That's why I said so myself. You know, we're trying to overcome them. And surely by reasoning, it's like trying to shoot a distant target away from there. I'm not shooting one single person every time. I'm asking the witcher, let's go ahead. Until I miss when I'm going, I'm turning off and there's no way I would hit it that way. Everything was trying to know this is how I'm gonna handle it. It's not easy. So how do you hit? The hand that doesn't work. You shot them. That single bullet, but I also was shot. One of the kind of projectiles on once. Well, that impacts the white area. Because what if I shoot small fast tokens like birds? There's no thing. Remember, it has to be the pistol shooting one shot at a time. Yeah! I'm helping stopping my own thinking. Basically, never stop thinking. I will not stop thinking too. I don't know the number of boys. The pieces of wisdom. I'm having like a wall. You don't need just one of the bullets to make it a month.
Oh.
Blue, huh? Okay.
お前の赤き真実が切れ味鋭い日本刀みたいなもんだとしたら、俺の青はどうやら三段いいや
No machine gun with
火
5
力で
hours
魔女を蜂の巣に
witches.
下手な鉄砲、数打ちゃなんとやらか。
You know, it's always no such as some.
そなたらしいそうやな例
That's
え。
so cool. Now you just like you.
推理小説なんかのクライマックスはい
The
つもこう
climax
だ
of
っ
the type novel is always the same.
た。名探偵が容疑者を一堂に集め、たった一つの推理
Like
を
when
披
the
露
famous
して、
detectives got all the
そ
suspects
れ
in
を
one
華麗
place,
に当て
it
てみ
was
せるんだ。
some proven logic was just proven collectors back check or legend. Yep, they use multiple logics.
まるで一本の矢で見事にリンゴを射抜く
William Till
William
actually
Tell
shooting through an apple and single arrow. Ooh. Okay, that theory is sounding great, but I think it's eventually going to be disproven by Beatrice. So, what's another theory? This tells me that we can revive that somebody is dead, actually alive is theory. Because the two people we know have different names of Kanan and Shion. So let's just make the murderer Kanan. Due to Jessica seeing a force ghost to her. Be able to come up with a reason. It's the force ghost. Because Kanan does not go by one name. Ooh. Kanan and Shion both don't go by one name. And they were both revived in chapter 3, giving us a clue to that final case.
だからこそ、それが美徳みたいに誤解しちまってた。
I am sickly dog like I bet you. King Primer would be magnificent. When I shoot through the shoot with simply yes. That's not realistic. Just look at World War S. Today it looks like everyone just pulls out young guns out of the chairs and aims them really well. Take a ship, shot at them. It's like they don't like. Oh wow, it was all over the place. The enemy was a blah blah. Wasn't the same way. This is a real version. I was stuck thinking. I don't know. Line was and all that. Well, I have continuous guesses and possibilities. Okay, for the witch party or the witch's illusion, now we know more. Vilgaville was on Beatrice's side. They all staged this event. In an attempt to gain power. It was a coup. And there's only one theory. Another theory might be that was just an illusion. Imagine his ambition. Imagine thought it was a clock there. A very way of reason I was like a pea shooter. It can be awkward, but we can fight off one shot. I'm getting the night I'm receiving the next little loading. I believe Williams' human tricks to their shoe. And when involved in its target, the fantasy told by the witch with all the power and imagination. I can't wait to see what happens. You know what? I was in my back with like fire. Into your find out You're welcome. Not to make me think how pathetic I was before. It's alright, Battler. We learn. We learn how to get better. Yeah, just like Beatrice said. I had the benefit of a handicap until now. So I'm not gonna. I have my own way to fight. But I'll show you. Spill, I like it. Besides using a white wheel, the blue truth for you. Yeah, I'm using a white. This blue truth I'll put about your wish theory, which states that wish is appropriate because everyone has alibis. Just my truth. It's true, Kizo's already dead. Nobody the true number of people on the island is 17. Adding the number unknown person X that, it becomes 18 people. But the kids are already dead. The true number of people on the island is 17. And the unknown person of the island becomes 18 people. Price the question. These 18 people possess the claim is possible. Even if all 17 people have alibis.
I
understand how it's used now. Because he's still using it in the same fashion. But instead of shooting out one line, he's shooting out multiple. And instead of shooting out multiple when the thing gets denied, he's shooting out multiple instantly, making it take more time to deny it. That's a very small difference. I like your ship, Atlas, but I will also incorporate this theory too. I'm probably not going to do repetition requests. I also mean with fire wiggle from and do. Somebody father's already dead. May hand that from you because you don't want the inheritance distributed. See? Ridiculous. Let's go like that's worse than ridiculous. I've never been insulted. Is it even possible for us to force you to allow us to check whether he's alive or dead in the presence of police? Isn't it evanescent? Yes.
そうよ、兄さん。
That's like
話
Nissan
は何とでもでっち上げら
can
れる
come
わ
up。with any number of excuses
兄
for
さんが第三者の立ち会いのもとにお父様を面会させなければならない状況になって簡単にお膳立てができる。でも
Still,
それは後ろ宮家にとって
I think it would be very
とても
shameful for
不
the
名誉なこ
Oshima
とだと
family.
思うの。だから私はこの提案をしている。
That's why I'm making this proposal.
世話人の義務と
The
責任、
responsibilities and duties of the caregiver.
万一の際のペナルティ、
Penalty for the worst case scenario.
これを承諾してくれれば
If we consent to that,
私たちはお
we'll
父
be able
様
to
を
refrain from
無
doing
理やり引
something
きずり出
like
すなんて真似
dragging
は控
father
えることができる。
outside.
ああ、そうだぜ。
That's why Anki. Nah. That's all way, Anki.
さっき言ったじゃねえ
And you just
か。
said
兄貴は世話人として
you were carrying the natural
当然
duties
の
of the
義務を
father's
発揮の
caregiver.
条件は
To his condition
大し
shouldn't
た
be
ことじゃ
anything
ね
to
え
worry
はず
about,
だぜ。
right? Damn. They were like, are you a pussy or something, mate? Are you a pussy? Ow.
Why なぜ過剰反応する
Why the
親父
overreaction?
が自然死以外
Are
の
you
理由
really
で死
worried
んだ
about
場合
having a possession of
次
successive
期
dad
当
come
主から
under
引
you
きずり
if
下ろ
dad
されるっての
dies
がそんなにも気になるのかよ。
other than a natural death?
それとも何？
Oh, what? Nah, these are some cunning people. The whole family is pretty cunning, though. Only the children are like the only things, or the teenagers. Plus the children are the only people who aren't really that cunning. Maybe Moria, but like,
お父様が自然死以
You have
外
any
の理
idea
由で亡くなるような
or
心
some way
当た
father
りで
could
もある
die
のかしら。
other than natural death?
そんな心当たりなどあるわけもない。
Of course I don't.
なるほど。
I see. I do understand how
私に
father
も親父
feels.
殿の気持ちがわか死に方一つ自由に
But
させて
still,
も
a
らえ
father
ない
is
と
unable to die as he
実に
pleases.
ええ、
Yeah,
本当に気の毒
truly
な晩
pitiful
年。
final years.
その晩年が
And what
実は
yo,
も
it's
う
a
過
fact
去
that
の
those
ことじゃ
final
ない
years
か
are
と。
already
私
past.
たちはこの疑惑は
You
私たちをお
ridicule
父
this
様に面
expression
会
by
させ
letting
て
us
もらえ
meet
る
with
だけで
father.
ここまで私たちに侮辱されて
Even
も
after all the
それで
simulation,
も
you
面
still
会は
want
許
us
され
to
ないん
meet
で
in
すか？
class
クラウ
Nissan.
ス兄さん。
Mm.
お父様は多分
Well, it's probably
すでに
already
亡くなってい
dead.
るわ。おそらく遺体は
You dispose of the
ごくのう
body
ちにどこかに処
absolutely
分したで
secretly,
しょう。
most
そし
likely.
てお父様の
taken
代
all
理と
your
いうこ
wealth
とで財産を独占した
yourself
後
as
失踪したこと
father's
にして
You may
7
seem
年か
like
け
he has
て
disappeared and
お父
spent
様
several
を死
years
体な
with
き
the
死者
father.
にする。
The corpse is murderer. And they're deceased.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry, but
気弱
don't
くし
take it
ないで。
badly, alright?
これはあくまでも
I'm just playing
私の
detective
推理
here.
ごっこだから。無礼
How
極まり
rude
ない。
one can be. You know what's the funny thing though? I still think it's kind of funny that even though Kiwi does have strong envy towards Batlu, she still helped Batlu significantly.
あなた
Routine 1B.
この
You
屋
have
敷
no
に
right
と
to
どま
stand
る
in
資
this
格はあり
mansion.
ません。即刻退場なさい。
Leave immediately.
二度と当家の敷居をまたぐ
I
こ
will
と
never
を
be
許
permitted
し
to
ま
cross
せん。
the threshold of this house.
去年通用した
It
手
will
が
last you.
今年もまた
Maybe
通
leave
用
use
す
of
る
your
と
will
思った
this
のが
year
運の
too.
尽きね。お父様はご
Father's
機
in
嫌
a
斜めだ
bad
から
mood, so
面
he
会
can't
でき
meet
ない
with
の。
us.
去年の時点で十分不審だったのに。
I was plenty
今
of
年も
suspicious
だなん
last
て。
year. Can't you do it this year? Damn.
お父様の代理を語
If you
り、財産を乗っ
wanted
取るなら
fake to be your
もっ
father's
とスピー
agent
ディー
and
にや
grab all
っ
the
て。
others, says you should have done it a little bit more speedy. Nah.
今日の親族会議を待たずに失踪させるべきだったわね。
And make him disappear without waiting for today's
さ
conference.
すがに甘いわ
You
よ。
really are naive,
クラウス
class
お兄
niece,
様。
son.
君が何のことを言っているのか私にはさ
I have no idea on what you are.
でも、
Oh,
お父様がご機嫌斜めなのは事実で、クラウス兄さんが
he
世話
preventing
人
us
とし
from
ての
meeting
責
here
務
as
と
part
し
of
て
your responsibilities
私
as
た
a
ちの面会を拒んでるの
caregiver,
だ
and
と
that's a
した
very
ら、それはとても立派なことよね。
truest thing to do.
なら、
In that
私の出
case,
した条
if
件を
you
飲んで
accept
く
the
れれば、
conditions I've
こ
provided,
の場は
everything
収
would be
ま
settled
る。
here and now. Oh, so she basically saying, okay, so I'll give you a pass. We won't brag on you about your father. But again, if he dies, this condition is still advantageous towards Class Nissan, but also make it so the family members won't be on his case about Class. Is it worth the family members not just like opening your door being like, hello?
何しろ、
I
お父
thought
様のことを
you
こんな
care
に
so
も
greatly
大
about
切にす
Father
るクラウ
Class
ス兄さん
Nissan.
ですもの。お父様に
There's no way
検
father
視
would
さ
die
れて
in a
困る
manner
ような
that
死
would
に
be
方があるわけが
trouble
な
to
い。
an autopsy.
いずれにせよ、
Well,
お
hates
父様は
hospitals
病
in
院
any
嫌いなんだ
case.
から、
So he'll
書斎
pass
で亡
away
くなるでしょう
instead.
ね。
Like,
いずれにせよ、
an
必ず
autopsy
検視
will
は行
certainly
わ
be
れる
carried
わ。
in any event. Yeah, this seems really like trying to get that case on. Oh, only one body. That's
検視を逃れて殺す
is the
の
only
は
way to kill him without an autopsy is for him to disappear. Oh,
キリエさん、
yes.
兄さ
I
んを
wonder
い
if
じめ
you
る
wouldn't
のは
mind
それくらい
ruining
に
you
してく
said
だ
so
さらない
much.
かしら。
If it were a big killer and stickingly kind voice. He's in the situation that wasn't possible, which is why it was so sickening.
兄さんにもいろいろと都合
Listen, you
や
must
プ
have
ラ
all
イド
kinds of
もあるは
situations to
ず。
deal with as well. That's his pride.
兄さんにとって当
He's
然の
building
義務で
obvious
あって
duties
も、
to
それを
do
文
so.
書化して
If we put
そ
it
の
down
上
on
ペナル
paper
ティまで
and
課
even
せられた
assigned
んじ
it
ゃ、そりゃ
penalties,
不愉快なはず
it's
よ。
bound to be imposed for him.
ねえ、ローザ。
Don't you agree, Rosa? Nah, that's some.
ええ、そうね。
Yes, that's
クラ
right.
ウス兄さんの長男としてのプ
Might
ライド
have
を
made
軽ん
light
じ
of
すぎた
Claus
かもしれ
Leeson's
ない
pride
が、
as the eldest son too much.
キリエさんの言うよう
Might
な
be a little too
世話人の
cruel
責務
son
についての
and
覚
more
書
so
にサイ
regarding
ン
the
という
duties
の
of a
は、
caregiver as
さすが
Claus
に気の
suggests.
そうだね。
I agree.
兄貴はよくやっと
You do a good job,
そこを
Aniki.
汲み取り、
Take that into
おかしな
account
書類にサインとか、
all that
万一
stuff
の
about
時は
signing strange
ペナルティ
papers
とか、
and worst case
そういう
scenario.
話を抜きにし
It'd be
て、
possible for us to
兄貴
consider
に
skipping
全
all
部
that
一
and
任
leaving
するこ
everything
と
to
を
you.
か
You
お
people.
前ら
They are hella cunning. He never made this face when they were tackling it from a different perspective. But they basically said, oh yeah, grandfather dead. Better let us meet with him. That is hella cunning. And even 8 of it, but whatever Moses as well begins closing on class when other nerves respond to this phase like they have planned this beforehand. I understand perfectly how Kayla had cornered Class. Was she prepared to compromise? Damn.
世話人の責務についての覚
Momentum
書。
regarding the responsibilities of the caregiver.
これにサインすることなく、
You can
私たちがお
make
父
it
様への面会を生涯求めないことには
no,
で
you
きる
do not need
わ
to sign and we never to meet in the meeting rooms all again.
覚書などなくても、
If you can guarantee
クラ
that
ウ
you
ス
can
兄
fit
さん
the
の世話
caregiver
人にふ
without
さ
a
わしいという
document,
保証をしてくれれば。
私に
you're telling me to
その
pay
保証金
security
を支払えというの
money? Come on. Laugh it off, Quest.
これはおか
This
し
is
い
ludicrous.
保証金は、
This
Eva
secure
さん、
money you paid Ava
ルドルフ
and
さん、
Ludolf
そして
and
ローザさんの
Rosa
3
will
人
all
に
be 3
一
billion
人
yen
手付金
each.
として
And
そ
after
の
the
1割
proposal,
の
you
3
transfer
億円ずつを
10% of that 30
今年度
million
中
yen
に振り込んでも
each
らう
before
わ。
the year's out.
90億だと
9 billion?
そんな金
Ah,
はない
that got money.
お父様がお亡くなりになった後なら捻出できる。私たちもその程度には下調べは済んで、手付金の9億円だってクラウスさんの財産状況ならなんとかなる。それこそお父様に借りることだって可能でしょ。白々しい演技は不要よ。
Okay, so what Kiwi wants to do, this is she is very cornering the dude. Like, I'm kind of like, damn. I know I'm not playing as class, but I'm like, I can't really think about much. Only, damn, a roll sandwich in between me and this debt.
不愉快だ。実に不愉快な話だ。
まったくです。
Is
お
that
父様の遺産の話だけでも十
and it
分
was
不敬だというの
disrespectful
に。
enough? Just the structures of father's
お父
inheritance.
様はもう
Father's
死んで
already
いる。
dead.
主人がそれを隠していて
My husband's hiding.
財産を独占してい
And
る。
keeping all the money to herself. Look, Class is even angry. Bro, I have never seen Class angry.
もううんざりです。
I've had enough of this.
あなたたち全員に
Have you
もは
qualified
や
to
後ろ
build
宮を
with
名乗る資格などあ
me?
り
The
ま
name
せん。
Otoshima no longer.
落ち着いてや、
No,
夏井
that's
さん。
just it.
みんなももう
Listen,
話
that's
はこ
the
れまで
talking
や。
now.
どうや。この場の話は
Why
一
don't we
旦
leave it
こ
for
こま
the
で規
time
模が
being?
でかい上に唐突な
This
話
is a
や。
big old topic all too sudden.
わしらも興奮してるとこ
We
ろがあ
getting a
るか
little
もしれ
worked
ん。
out ourselves.
ここは一旦休
Why don't
憩
we
を
take a
挟ん
break
で
for a
頭
while
を
and
冷
cool
や
our
すん
head?
だ。クラウス兄さんに
Plus
も
decent
ち
probably
ょっ
needs a
と
little
時間
time
が
to
必要
himself.
な。クラウ
Right,
スさん。
Class. No, Hayashi. Time.
時間。そんなものが
And why would you?
なぜ私に
And
必
why
要
would I
なの
need
か。
something like that? That's what I mean, okay?
ま。
Okay.
わしらかて本音じゃ
Deep
ボス
down
なこと
now,
な
you
ど考
actually
え
think
ては
about anything serious like that.
どうしてもお
It just
父さん
seems
に
that
合
you
わ
weren't
せて
going
も
to
ら
let
え
us
ん
see
から
further no matter what,
ち
so
ょ
we
い
felt
と
like we
嫌味
even
が言いた
making
くなっただけ
bitter,
なんや。
bitter comments. That's all.
And それにクラウス
And
さん
Claus
が
Nielsen,
売り言葉に買い
the
言
things that
葉
made
で
you angry and you
頭
already
に血が
back out
上
on
って
the
しまったの
distance.
も
I know really well what that looks like.
クラウス兄さんかって本当はそこまで言
That's
う
not
ん
how
だ。
you really feel
合わせ
either.
てやっ
I
て
think
もいいと
I
思っとる
think
ん
you're
や。
actually thinking fine. But let him see that if you're gonna be that pig-headed about it. Well, yeah, Class is triggered. Yeah, but
な、
white
そうやろ。
is that white?
ただついつい意地になってもうたんで
But not that
今
we've
さ
all
らあ
said
っても
you
いい
can't
な
help
んて
getting
言えなくな
stubborn
ってしま
now
った
that
だ
you
け
having
や。
trouble saying it's all white is here.
そうや
That's
ろ。
all. That's all.
な。
But white?
確かに主人も皆さん
That means to like give up or respond to our complaints and give me that money. That's the two choices, alright? Give up, let us see father, or respond to our money. As simplified it.
私たちはお
We're
父様
probably
が
refusing out
皆
of
さんに
respect
会いたくないという
for
意
the
思を
decide to
尊
not
重し
meet
て
you at all.
かたくなに断っていたに過ぎます。
And that's what.
つい昔のような
So
兄
it
弟
turned
喧嘩に
into another sibling fight just like the old
私も意
days.
地になってしまった
I grew stubborn as
頭
well.
を冷やそう
Let's cool our heads.
お前たちが親父殿にど
I
うして
how
も会い
strongly
たい
all
とい
you
う強い
desire
気
to
持
meet
ちはよ
father.
く分かった私もそれを伝
I will
え
pass it on to him.
なんとか面会してもらえるよ
I'll find some way of
親父を
convincing
説
him.
得しよ
He will see you.
う。それでどうかね。
How's that?
そうね。クラウス兄さんに説得の時
I
間を
think
与
it's
え
always
てもいい
good
と思
because
う
we
な。
spend some time to persuade
そ
father.
うだね。
Yeah.
頼むぜ兄貴。
We're counting on you,
俺た
Andy.
ちに会ってくれ
You
る
do
よ
a good job in
う
pursuing
よく
him,
説得してくれ。
persuading him so you meet with
何
us.
しろ。
I thought you were dad's caregiver.
その説得だけど、
Persuading him.
今夜
Let's set
中
a
って
limit
制
on
限を
some
設
time
けさせ
tonight,
てもらうわ
alright?
よ。
Okay, even though Ava is saying this in like a snarky way, that's some smart thing, alright? Cause you don't actually have y'all all die by the 5th. So like getting it out tonight would be a good idea. But now what's kinda crazy is that one day it just all devolved. It took one day. This is the prelude chapter before everybody dies.
明日になったら、
It's
私
more
たちは
times
書
with
斎の
confirmed
扉を
father's
打ち破
well-being.
ってで
Either
も
we
お
have
父
to
様
break
の
down
安
the
否
door
を。
to
それ
study.
でいいわよね。
You have no problem with that, right?
兄さん、
Lee-san,
好きにするが
do
い
as you
い。
like.
なるほど。
I see. So I'm not
説
even
得すらも
giving
大して時間はかけ
much
られ
time
ない
to
よ。
persuade him.
夏日、行こう。
Come on, Nashi.
せめて晩餐には
We
ご
should
一緒
ask
してい
him
た
to
だ
be
け
with
を
us for dinner.
お願い申し上げる。
Ooh, this.
Hi.
Yes. How's that the Pollux accompanied by Nashi? As the footsteps disappeared, Hayashi breathed heavily and flipped down to smell of smoking. He wasted.
キリエさん。
Ooh.
あんた恐ろしい人や。
You are a frightening person. Yeah, Kiwi-san is a frightening person because I'm just kind of like, damn. You just put the hand against the wall, but then you broke the wall. There wasn't even a wall to begin with. You just broke that wall down with a single fist. Oh yeah, you have no wall to stand. Now where's that dude? Where is he?
勝手な口出しをしてごめんな
Let us be
さ
out
い。
of turn.
謝るわ。
Apologize.
いやいや。
No, you cornered him in a
当
different
初
way
の
from
計
the
画には
original
なかった
plan.
追い詰め
But
方
in
だ
the
が
end, this is even
相
better.
変わらず
It's like always
お
I
前
have
っ
to bow
て
my
やつに
head
は
to you.
頭が下がるぜ。
でも、
But can we really prepare 900 million yen?
クラウス兄さんの財政状
Let's
況ギ
know
リ
that
ギリで
75 million would be the
7.5
most
億が限界
cost
と
we can
私た
afford
ちは
in
計
this
算したは
current
ず。
situation.
9億はさす
Is
がにふっかけすぎじゃない。
90 million just gouging him too much?
無理なら無理でいいのよ。
It's alright impossible if it's
クラウス兄さんの顔を立てて
if we do sound like low into
7.5
75
億に
million
減
so Catson
額
can
とかや
say
れば
please.
譲歩したっぽく見えて収まりやすいでしょ。本当に9億出て
If
き
it
たなら
really
大
does
成
come out
功
with
だし。
90 million, that's even better.
兄さん、
We
今
can
頃
probably
夏
have
希
a
さんと作
strategy
戦会議
meeting
中
with
でしょう
Nashi
ね。
Nisan now. Whoa. They are deadly. Bro, this family are a bunch of knives. Damn. Is this what Kenzo's blood do to you? Because the level of thinking is extreme to get what they
あの
want.
プライドの高い兄
It's
さん
interesting
が
to
どんな
see
言
what
い
kind of
訳を
twisted
しながら
Maja
へ
Pod
りくつを
Nisan
こ
comes
ね
up
て
with
くるか。
as an excuse.
お父さんを説得
Convince father.
できるわけが
There's
ない。
no way he can. Well, you can convince someone who doesn't exist. What?
兄弟たち
All
も
my siblings have
年
taken
に
the
一度
time
の
out
親族会議に
siblings
そ
to
れ
come
ぞ
to
れの
this
都合
annual
を合わせ
family
てやってきて
conference.
います。
Plus, Nietzsche and Nashu could be seen in Kindle's dimly lit study. Every once in a while, thunder can be heard in a dimly lit wire. Flicked on the light. It seemed like this island would be closed off by a storm very soon.
お父 様、
Father,
どうか今一度
please,
不敬な
just
彼らに
once, surely
当
just
主様の威厳をお示しくだ
give
さ
the
い。
people the majesty of the head.
ダメだな。
It's no good. No, he's using Battler lines. It's Battler. Large figure was staring at the window, his back majestically back from them. Quietly yet forcefully gave his answer. His hand hung slightly, as though he could be trembling. Eventually, a muffled laugh reached him over his shoulder.
ダメだな。
No good. It's no goddamn good at all. What? What? Why is he using Battler lines? Wait. Wait. Who is Kinzo? Nah. I didn't even theorize anything about that because it just seemed like he was a simp. Whoa! 2 months left to live. It seems no man enough God in this world. Just who are you referring to? You brain dead fool. Your siblings intimidating you so you come crawling here is that it? Well, what happened to your eyes? You are a disgrace. As Kenzo spun around and banishing his clock, a bustle once shook up the stair inside the room. And air pressure expressed clearly the majesty and the willpower of the Otoshima Kenzo. There's no one in the class hadn't landed on his back, so his pressure had already blown him to the ground. Also, it was showing consideration for class. He looked at his legs as men sleeping under him, and naturally also crashed down. Then with his thunk, and then his thunk, Kenzo's footsteps approached with a hat that signified his majesty. You fool! Yeah, that mate is not compromising. Kenzo was just like, no compromise. Class was trying to compromise this time because he failed! I heard it all from Kana. So pathetic your siblings made you dance like a puppet. But husband being best to protect the art. And letting it out to now she does. Kenzo then his palm to Class Kata, which I have set on the floor. While he curled up his finger, leaving only his index finger, then with one remaining finger, he pressed Kana hard on the quad, twisted it slowly, and raised Kana high into the air. What a pathetic creature you are. You even need your wife to speak in your defense. If you have an excuse, man up and show me what you can give yourself. All his feet squiggling on the air. Damn! And then I'm like, bro, Class got an excuse. Kenzo's bloody finger was choking him. He didn't even open his glove was his top. However, even if he had me unless I was exhausted, there was no way he would be able to think of the excuse Kenzo would accept. Still, what incredible power he possessed. No one could call Kenzo an man after seeing the superhuman strength. Father, my husband has his own way of fighting. I beg him, forgive him. Not you. Fighting in the process you undergo before you achieve this. You can't call it fighting if it ends in a loss. In other words, we call that humiliation. And this is my successor? And doesn't work Izo laughed heartily as though there was nothing more amusing. At the end of his laugh, he threw a fleckless son away like it was a scrap of paper, slamming him against the wall. Boy! My love, Mola, just breathe. I slipped out of the wall, rubbing his throat in pain. Now she went over to care for him, but Ernest showed no interest in two of them. He returned to space near the window, looking as though he was the whole time with the armors in the clouds. Damn, he couldn't state his role and basically became a puppet for like the other siblings.
Beatrice にさえ会えれば、
as
我
long
が
as I
人
could
生
reach
には
these
何の
Beatrice, I will
悔い
have
も
no
ないと
regrets in my
思っ
life.
ていたが、どうやらそう
But it
いう
seems
わ
that
けに
things
も
won't
い
go
か
so
ぬらしい。
smoothly.
魔女より得たも
Let's
のは
find some
何も
games that
残せぬの
I
が、
think
初め
it
から
takes
の
from the
や
witch
し
would
かし、
So the
後
other
宮の名は
human
魔女のものではない。
name is not the property of the witch.
その名を継ぐのが誰
Who
に
would fit
ふさ
to
わ
see
しい。
that
どう
name?
やらそれだけ
It seems
は
this alone must
わ
be
しが
resolved by my
自
own
らの
head.
手で喜べクラブ
Rejoice, class.
気が変わった。
Seems I've changed my mind. But
お父さん。
yo, he's gonna go. Nah, what the fuck? What the fuck? He going down? Okay, I'm not gonna be that surprised though. I was surprised for a little bit because I'm like, damn, he really just didn't go down in arcs 1 through 3, and now he's going down just to prove Battler's theory wrong. Let's go. Almost like he verbally. Cause I think my theory is a little bit more different. I think it could be Shion or Kana a little bit more. If it's gonna get suspects, even though that's not tasteful. They're like the only two guys that actually have aliases. Okay, but my guy class has been not doing too well. So you
貴様らふぬけど
I
も
know
と
the
食
desire
事
to
をする
have
気な
dinner
ど
with you
大きいだ
crowd.
が、そ
But
の
I
者の
went to the
親
family
族会
conference
には
afterwards.
ありがとうご
Thank
ざ
you
い
very
ます
much.
私はその席
And I
上
should make
で
a brilliant
当
announcement
主継承
regarding
に
the
ついて
succession of
の
the
重
headship.
大な発表。お前たちの
I
く
was
だら
all
ない
this
争
foolish
い
call
は
myself.
私自らが解決してやる。
Let's go. You know, this story is trying to tell me something, and the something it's trying to tell me is be stubborn with your beliefs. Cause Klaus got kind of compelled. McKenzie like, really? You're very not stubborn, you just cave in. Nah, Battler's the most successful with this one because he's very stubborn to his beliefs. Oh, I can't wait for this dude to come down. This will be quick. Eddie's weak collection. Bro, this, nah, this, yo, okay, I'm not gonna freak out too much. Mutu's Red Truth was more of an arc sufficing the mystery. The door was forcibly flung open and Rosa flew with Moria.
源氏さんか誰かいない？
Anyone here?
誰でもいいの。バスタオルを持ってきて。
Doesn't matter who, someone bring us a towel. It was already a full-blown typhoon outside was starting to pull down hard. No, she had at least using an umbrella. Moya had been in the world's garden amongst the wind and rain the whole time. She had grown cold. Moya had gotten to a minor fight with wolves around the world's garden, who told her to stay there forever. She had done as she told and continued to remain at the spot, even as the wind started. Also clearly had gotten a little emotional and angry. You know, I will say something about this. This is very interesting. What can I even take from the fact that Moria takes her words literally? Mario's stomach demands were probably more at fault. The cousins who had unfortunately witnessed that exchange were relieved to see mother and child close to each other again. Was a dried Moria's head dry? Being overcome with the way that Moria might catch a cold, Moria herself was nonchalant. Are you alright? You didn't catch a chill, did you? I think we should really go back quickly and get a change of clothes. Ooh, I'm fine. I'm hungry, so food is better than change of clothes. She was fine, that was we're gonna be on like she got that much bounce. It's a good thing that she has an umbrella.
ひょっとしたらずぶ濡れかもしれないと思ってたから傘を持ってたのは不幸中の幸いだったわ。
でもよマリア、いくら傘があってもこんな大雨になったらちゃんと雨宿りしなきゃダメだぜ。女の子は体を冷やしちゃ絶対にいけない。
Get themselves cold.
いいのよジェシカちゃん。
どうもジェシカちゃん。
ママがそこにずっといなさいと言ったのが悪いの。本当にごめんね。
I am really sorry. I am really sorry.
マリアいい子。
I am a good girl.
ママの言う通りにしてたからいい子。寒くてもずっといた。ママが来るまでずっといた。
Damn. Like, this girl is like a dichotomy. Why is she so nice? Bro, I'm getting confused now. Why is the 9-year-old girl so nice? Yes, I really asked that question. Can I perhaps get an answer? Why is the 9-year-old so nice? Yes, you're really a good girl, Maria. Did exactly what Mama told you. You really did well. But next time, if Mama tells you to do something,
あんな大雨になったらちゃんと
Find some
雨宿り
shelter
をす
if
る
it
の
starts to
よ。
rain like that. Ooh.
いいわね。
I like.
ママと約束よ。
Promise, Mom. You
ママと約
promise,
束。
Mom. As well as a gently held Moria, they joined their pinkies together and promised. Rather than the others could tell this bonding between mother and child was expressed through this simple little finger. The wolf was starting to return to Moria's body.
カノンくん、
Kanako, thanks
タ
for
オル
the
をあり
towel.
がとう。助かったわ。
It really helped. Oh yeah, we didn't even see Kanan or the servants. Like we just saw the family. Wow. Did the servants really just got like completely ousted from the story? Like Arc 3, they all got killed, so like we couldn't have known. Arc 2 was like the last time they were relevant, and they had some shonen anime ass powers. That's probably why you need to kill them by Arc 3. They had some shonen anime ass powers, plus you need to cook up that suspicion for that mystery game. You got the 2-in-1 slice.
それでは失礼いたします。
And if you excuse me. Kanan bowed with a blank expression as though he had done nothing with overcloud gratitude and left the parlor.
さあ、
Alright, it's already dinner time.
みんなも行きましょう。
Let's all go together.
偉いマリアには、
Oh, yeah,
後でママの分のデザートも分けてあげるわ。
Have two for being so good.
本当ママ。
Really, Get
デザート
dessert.
もらえる。ママ大好き。ママ大好き。
Love you, Mama. Love you, Mama.
こらマリア、は
I'm
しゃ
Mario.
がない
Don't
よ。
jump around.
ママもマリアが大好きよ。
Mama loves you too, Mario.
マリア大好き。
Love you, Mom.
マリア
Love
大
you,
好
Love
き。
you, Mario.
ママ大
Me
好き。
too. Love you, Mama. Love you, Mama. Ooh.
うーうーうーうー。
Nah, we gotta, but okay. Guys, we gotta protect Moria from any danger, alright? She cannot die brutally. If she dies brutally, we might end the series. On a serious note, I probably will get pretty traumatized, but I'm pretty stubborn right now. I can't end the series now. I'm too far in. I'm too deep, guys. When I get too deep, I can't stop. Bro, I'm too deep, like my half the face in the game. Also, Moria really look happy at each other. I'm not playing anything anymore. I didn't play Melee today. I didn't do anything. I just played this game. Even the cousins watching were starting to feel some familiar warmth filling their chest.
このくらいの年頃が親と一番仲がいいのかもしれねえな。
Would that be that's tips of your parents.
うちはそうでもなかった
Wasn't
ぜ。
like that for me.
母さんとか。
I'm so always yelling at me to study, 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 study.
子供を愛していればこそだ
Because
よ。
they love you, their
親の愛
children.
は
And parents' love
優
isn't
しさ
always
や
deep,
甘やかしだけじゃないんだよ。
gentle and indulgent.
僕の母さんも厳しか
Mother
ったけ
was
ど、
strict with me too.
僕を大事に思ってくれたからこそだって、今な。
Huh. Different viewpoint. Wait, now I gotta ask the question. Was Ava actually selfish? I don't actually know. I don't think so actually now. For some reason it changed now. Is it because of the Widget Sands are a family? Or is it because George was good enough at succeeding?
ママ大好き。
Love you, Mama. Love you, Mama.
マリア大好
Love
き。
you, Mama.
マリア大好き。
So we should
さあ
get some
食事に行
food.
きましょう。
Okay, this dynamic is a great dynamic. Rosa and Moria, mother and daughter. This peak.
お手手つないで
Let's,
仲
let's
良く
be
ね。
friends and held hands. Ooh,
お手手つないで
be
仲良
friends
く。
and held hands.
ママとマリア、仲良し
Oh,
仲
Mario
良し。
friendly, friendly.
そうよ。
Yes, you're right.
ママとマリアは仲良し
Mario
よ。
and Mommy are friends
いつまでもずーっとね。
forever and ever.
愛してるわ。
Love you, Mario. Nah, that. What the hell was that? What happened? What was the sound of the teacup that Gwenda had been holding, which had been fallen and smashed?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
ぼんやりしてたわ。
I was out for a moment.
落としちゃってごめんなさい。
Sorry for dropping it. The teacup on the floor was broken into tiny pieces. But it really made such a sound just by smattering in so many little pieces just but when dropped from that height? Nah, she broke it. Nah, G. A smashed teacup would probably be only like 4 to 5 pieces. Now we're doing math. To be fair, I don't know what the teacup even looks like, so I should stop trying to mew mug anybody who does anything remotely long. Even someone as obtuse and Bilo realized that she was in a bad mood over something. I couldn't understand why she had suddenly gone some to please. When she made to bend it over and pick up the pieces, one way appeared that no one had stopped her. Please, you will injure yourself. Leave the cleaning to me. Shall I bring you another cup?
いらないわ。
Thanks.
どうも悪魔の紅茶
I
が
guess the
口に合わ
demon's
ない
black tea just doesn't suit my taste.
ほう。
I
どの上の紅茶でも口に
think
合わ
there's
ぬも
someone
の
whose
が
taste isn't even certified even by one-way's
そな
tea.
たの肥えた舌に
Much
は敬意を
respect
表する
your
ぞ。
discoloring palate.
退屈してき
I'm
たんで
getting bored. I'll go
ちょ
out
っと
for a
席
bit.
を外すわ。
退屈
Bored?
おいおい
Wait,
いよい
wait
よ
a
これ
second.
から
The
だろ
things
う
are
が
just about to get started.
多分
At this
この時
point,
点でマリアはま
Mario
た
is probably gonna say she got
わざ
down
と手
brother
紙を
and
ベ
the
アト
letter
リーチ
from
から受け
Beatrice
取ってる
again.
って言い出す
You
んだ
know?
ぜここからが重要
The
だっての
critical
に
part.
失礼するわ。
You have to
ごめん
excuse
なさ
me.
いね。後
Sorry.
片付けをお願い。
So we're cleaning this mess.
お任せを。
Give it to me. Not saying anything, Gwenda disputed if it on the code. Her form literally melted and disappeared into thin air. There had definitely been a disputed expression on her face. When neither battle or war, of course, Beatrice Ito could understand why her moods had suddenly worsened. All that remained was a fragment of the black tea sheets it spilled. What? It felt, very unpleasant. Known to be even blood. Maybe my skin crawl.
なんでエンジェ
Why
は
are you
イラ
so
ついてるの？
irrational? Irritated.
なんでって
Why?
決まってるでしょ。
Isn't it obvious?
マリアにはわからないよ。
If it has to do with Woza, no, it's not Woza. More share with a big expression on her face irritated me. Held my hands in the palms of the empty air from nowhere a single book letter with the thumb. It was Moya only chance diary. Even though there's no pages, the pages flipped without me turning them and opened the door to Moya Chan's world.
どうしてエンジェは
Why do you
マリアが
think
幸
that
せ
I'm
じゃ
not
ないと
happy,
思うの？
AJ?
客観的に判断してよ。
By thinking about it objectively.
客観的に
Objectively
エンジェ
from
の
your
主観で
perspective?
真実は
Are you trying to
私
say
にとっ
that
ての
she
も
is
のと
different from me
マリアお
and you?
姉ちゃんにとってのものとでは
Well, I guess you
異な
could
ると
say
言いた
that
いの。
because of... So she was kind of thinking about Rose's abuse because Rose's abuse was pretty severe. And then like some chapters like Arc 2 it just became less justified. In Arc 1 it still wasn't very justified. It was more justified of the principle of patients getting lost due to them not finding the woes. The true change is in form depending on the observer, and the observer's future always override that form. What do you want with my happiness? The pages of the diary flipped at greater and greater speeds, and then brilliant light out from the depths above, slowing everything and painting it all with white. Yo! Okay, but Edgy just really wanted Moya to be happy. What? No, we're back. like, sorry, Maria. Mama just has another work that needs to be urgently taken care of. So I'm going to be confined to my workplace for a while. I probably won't come back home until later today or tomorrow. Oops. Then what about the plans to go to the movies together at Sunday? The movies? Oh. Everybody else was told she had clearly forgotten that promise. Memoria's response to that was an apology for asking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize for troubling my mother by asking that question. Yikes, the Rosa's abusive perspective just got lightened. You know, the thing that I like about this story is that this story does take into account many perspectives over these episodes. They have such a small amount of characters, but like, we explore multiple perspectives. Even in one chapter, Ava basically is both pitiable as well as the perpetrator. Just in chapter 3, episode 3 alone. I'm behaving myself in life. I take the bath every day and change my underwear. I know where my money is. I go to a different store every day. I'll make sure not to go too late. I need to actually take a shower probably about every day. Please minimize, I would say I'm running errands. Mama, I'll say just like you told me to. That's right. You be a good girl. If you're good, I'll buy you a present. Listen now. Go to bed at 9 o'clock. Make sure not to tell your teacher any gloves that Mama is calling home. Alright. Okay. So, well, work hard, Mama. Work hard. Work hard, finish your work and come back here as fast as you can. I'm probably doing it right and so come back soon. I'm busy. So I hang up now. Be a good girl and wait patiently. Don't do anything foolish. See you. Click. Using that tone indicated that she was writing out the call. Rosa hung up the phone without waiting for Moria's answer. Moria immediately seated down and received and returned it to the sofa. And she sat down the stuffed animal Sakura who had been watching the TV until her a second ago. Sakura was questioning the woman on the TV. She had turned off the TV temporarily because of a phone call. It looked like he was asking her to turn the power on again because he wanted to quickly go back to watch TV. Sakura, did you want to watch TV? Will you? You don't watch any more Mario? The entertainers to get all the questions right, they might be able to turn it around. No. That's enough TV. Mama was busy with her work and isn't coming home. Molly usually has a lot of time and doesn't come home late. She has to socialize or something for work, so she comes home having to drink a lot of alcohol even though she can't handle it. And when it pay off her, she goes straight to the shower and then bed. Even on the weekends, she said she has overtime hours to stay over and almost never comes home. It's been happening very recently. Saying she has a big job lined up or something. Pretty sure I did my best. Though not class. Got laughed at by everyone. Well, I wanted Mom to look at her properly at least, but once again I wouldn't be able to show her. And all the time everybody pushed cleanup onto me. I did my best myself and got praised by the teacher. I'll talk about gone shopping, and the man at the shop says he was always impressed by me and gave me a fresh can of coffee. That was a call I would secretly hate my mom because I wanted to encourage her when she comes working so hard. Just more, there's so much. Such more I want to talk about.
ママはお仕事をいっぱい頑張ってくれ、毎日のご飯のために一生懸命働いてくれてるんだよ。
So she could work, so we can eat every day.
お仕事やだ。
Hate jobs.
ママ、お仕事なんかやめちゃえ。
Should quit that stupid job.
お仕事は大人の大切な仕事なんだよ。マリアにご飯を食べさせて。お洋服を買って。
Lets you eat food, lets you buy
学校の
clothes,
給食費を払って。
pay for school
サマーキ
lunches,
ャンプの積み立て金を
pay the
払
father
っ
for
て。
the
それ
stomach
は
camps.
みんなママが
It's all
働いて
because Mama
お金
works
を
and
稼
earns
いで
money
くれる
from
から
me.
なんだよ。ご飯いらない。
I don't need
お
food.
洋服もい
I
ら
don't
ない。
need clothes.
給食もいらな
I
いし。
need school or
サマ
lunches.
ーキャンプ
And
な
I
んて
don't
行
want
き
to
た
go
く
to the
ない。
summer camp. Oh no, let's just add a new layer to Moria. Now I know why she got into the occult hobbies. Cause she wasn't originally in the occult. Nah, dude. Not like any of the groups will let me join.
ウリュウ、ママはさっき電話でお仕事から帰ってきたらお土産を買ってきてくれるって約束。ママはマリアのことが大事で寂しくさせてること、そういう約束をしてくれたんだと思うよ。そうかな。
I don't know.
ウリュウ、めんどくさかったり嫌だったりしたらそんなことは
If
し
she
な
thought
い
you
の。
were a pain or annoying.
ママだってマリアのそばに
Stay
伝
by
ってい
your
た
side
いん
on
だ
the
よ。
wow.
それができなくて
She
マ
finds
マ
it
も辛く
painful
て悲し
and
い。
sad that she can't.
ママが泣きながらずっとマリアの隣にいて夜を過ごしてく
By
れ
your
た
side
日を
crying.
僕は覚えてるよ。なんでママが泣いてるのかわからなかったけど、悲しむママが悲しくて、ただマリアは
Couldn't do
黙っ
anything
て
but
マ
be
マのそ
silent
ば
by
に
her
いることし
side.
かできなかった。あの時最後
The
に
last
マ
thing
マ
Mama
が言ったの
said,
マリアにあり
said
がと
thank you.
う、ただそばにいてくれるだけで
He said
マ
that
リア
just
だ
by
けが
being on
世
your
界に
side,
ただ一
he's
人の
her
味方なんだよって
only ally
マ
in
マ
her
は言ってくれ
world.
た。
Emotional damage. What the f-
ウリュウ、覚えて
Do you
る？
remember?
うん。
Yeah.
マリアが
You're
世
the
界
only
で
ally
た
in
だ
the
一
whole
人
world.
の味方なんだよってママ言った。
Takado set the woman on the table and crawled onto the circle. Sat on my lap and spoke to me while glazing into my eyes.
ママもきっとマリアと同じなんだよ。
It's just like you, Mom.
ママの描いたデザイン
The
だけが
designs
クライアント
Mama
に笑われ
draws
て
are the only ones laughed at by her clients.
ママの会社だけが
None
他
company
の会社から
is
面
the
倒
only
な仕
one
事を
that
押
has
し
the
付けら
loan
れ
clause
て
pushed in by the other companies.
ママは社長だか
And
ら
it's just the president,
自
so
分
she
一
has to
人で
take care
片
of
付けなく
everything
ちゃ
by
ならなく
herself.
てママの会社だけ
Our
が
company
い
is
つ
the only
も
one that
他の
never
会
gets
社
to
の仕
join
事に混ぜてもらえない。
into the business of the other
ママの味
company.
方はマ
Your
リア
mom
だ
is
け
the
なん
only
だよ。
ally in the
そのマリアが
Even if Mama quit her
め
job,
ち
the
ゃえ
whole
なん
wide
て言った
world,
ら
where
マ
would
マの味
Mama's
方は
ally be?
世界作太郎
Fuck Dawo!
僕には世
The
界
only
中で
person
た
that
だ
I have in
一
the
人
whole world is you.
ママには
The
世
only
界中
person
でた
Mama
だ
has
一
in the
人
whole world is
マ
you.
リアには
What about you, Mario?
ママもいるし
I have Mama
作
and
太
I
郎
have
もい
you.
る だからマリアは
And you
寂し
don't
く
know
なん
me at
か
all.
ない。うりゅう。 ママはお仕事が忙しいから、
With
な
her
かなか
work,
マリ
so
アと
she
一緒
can't be
にいら
here
れない
very
けど、
often, but please
マ
don't
リア
blame her
は
for that,
そ
Malia.
の代わり、
In
僕
exchange, I'll
は
always
い
be on
つ
your
も一緒
side
に、そ
and
し
will
て
be
いつ
there
まで
forever
も
and
一
ever,
緒
so
に
don't
マリア
quiet
のそば
anymore.
にいるから。ウリュウ、僕が一緒じゃ
Being with you, I
悲
can't
し
stop
みを
feeling
止め
sad.
られない。
Oh, the holes in Mario's heart, what she did, been doing the best and seal up the sadness finally. I'm like, oh, nah. All of a sudden, the finally dripped down. Drip, drip, blop, blop. This is the reason why she gone into the cult. I don't have evidence that this is the exact reason, but this is the reason. Nonetheless. Sniff, sniff, drip, drip, plop, plop. Even though the weekends and Mama doesn't come home until the weather thing. Even though this night wasn't special, what people say, why is tears paranoid?
ウリュウ、
Did you?
マリア泣かない。
Why,
僕
Maria?
がずっと一
I'll
緒
always
に
be
いる。
with you.
マリアが泣いて
If
も
you're gonna
僕
cry, I
は
won't.
泣く。僕はライオン
I'm
の
not
子
lying,
だか
cry.
ら
Don't cry
寂しくて
just
も
because
泣か
I'm
ない。
lonely.
僕だって泣き
I
たい
wanna
けど
cry too, but I'm not going
僕
to.
は泣かないんだ。どうしてザク太郎は泣か
Why
ないの？
won't you cry, Satoru?
こんなに寂しくて
Still won't cry.
涙がこらえ
Even
ら
with
れ
this,
なくても泣かないの。
when is this lonely and you can't hold back the tears?
ウリュウ、だって僕が泣いた
But
ら
if I cry,
誰が
he
マリ
will
アを
make
泣
you
くだか
feel
ら
better.
僕は泣かな
So
い
I'm
よ。
not going
だ
to
って
cry.
マリアに元
Because
気
I
を
want
出
to
し
make
て
you
元気
smile.
を出したら
If I smile, will Mama come
マ
back?
マが帰ってきた
When
時
she does come back,
元
greet
気
her
な
with
マ
a
リアで
happy
迎
face,
えて
and
あ
I'm
げ
sure
たら
she'll
ウ
feel
リ
the
ュ
same.
ウ、ママは
Mama will be
喜
happy.
ぶ。ウリュウ、
Mario really.
そしたらきっとお仕事
I'm
の
sure
疲れ
it
も
will
き
leave
っと癒されると
her
思う
tireless
よ。
of work as well.
そしたらきっと
And
い
I'm
つも
sure
よ
she'll
り
get
早
into
く
good
元気に
mood,
なってくれて
really
マ
normal,
リアともいっぱい
and
遊
play
んで
with
く
you
れ
a
ると
lot.
思うな。
Damn, this just wish fulfillment though.
マリアが
Oh,
ママの待ってるお家へ帰って
when you
きた
come
時、
home,
ママが上機嫌で台所
Mama
にいた
waiting for you
らすごく幸
in
せ
the
な気持ち
kitchen,
に
a
なる
good
でしょ。
mood. Don't you feel
マ
really
マも
happy?
きっと同じだ
That's
よ。
the same for
マリアがご機嫌でお留守
her.
番
If
し
they're
てた
being
ら
happy, will
マ
she
マ
be
も
happy
幸
too?
せ。ウリュウ、
What do you? Score knocked on deeply with his big head. No more tears could fall from Moya's eyes. But she agreed and Mama with teeth stewed face. Mama would probably get sad too.
マリアは知ってるよ。
That was already Malia.
魔法
You
は
can't use
自
magic
分も笑わなきゃ
that
で
creates
きないっ
smiles
て
if
こ
you
と。
aren't smiling too. Yeah,
マリアは知ってるよ。
I know.
だからもう泣か
I
ない。
won't cry anymore.
ねえマリア、
The
僕
Bahia.
から楽し
Have
く
an
過ごす
idea
提
for
案が
how
あ
we
る
can
よ。
have a fun
ウ
time.
リュウ、聞いて
I
くれ
can
る？
tell you.
何？
What is?
ママが日曜日の
I
深夜
won't
ま
be
で帰っ
coming
て
back
こない
late
から、
until late night
だから
Sunday.
ママに内緒の
Why do
パ
you
ジャマパーテ
have
ィー
a
をして
pajama
遊ぼう
party
よ。
in secret without Mama ever knowing? Damn.
パジャマパーティー？
Pajama party.
今夜は眠く
So you
なる
get
ま
tired
でベッ
tonight.
ドの
You
中
can
で
play
お
with
菓
me
子を
while
食べ
eating
たり
candy
ジ
and
ュー
drink
ス
a
を飲ん
soda
だ
in
り。パ
the
ジャ
bed.
マパーティー？
Pajama party. Yeah, that
かな
sounds
さ、
fun.
9時に寝なくていいの？
Don't ever go to bed at
寝
night.
ないとママに怒ら
Mama
れ
get
ない。
mad at me for not
マ
going
マ
to
が
bed.
いない時だけ
Secret
の
between me
僕
and
と
you.
マリア
And
の秘
only
密。
for when Mama isn't around.
だから今夜はマリ
Until
アが
you get
眠くなる
sleepy,
ま
we'll
でずっ
spend the
と
whole night
僕たちで楽しく過ごそう。ジェリービーンズを食べながら
Jelly
次
beans
は
are
何の
good
色を引くか
for
でピー
the
ナッツを割って
Let's
どっち
find
が
out
おじいさんか当てて
Let's
遊ぼう。
What have his grandpa?
の中を宝
Let's just put
探
the
ししよ
treasure in the
う。
closet.
他にも他に
And
も
more, and so much
オ
more.
レンジジュースとメロン
And
ジュー
whatever,
スを合わ
if
せ
it
たら
tastes like
ど
a
んな
mix of
味に
orange
な
and
るか。
lemon soda.
おー、いっぺんやってみたかったけど、
I should try
マ
them
マにやっていいって聞
But
いたら
after it's all white and
怒られ
she
た。
got mad.
ブリュー、ママに内緒で
Let's
実
try
験
and
して
see
みよ
if
う。
I'm
今
mine.
夜はいっぱい遊ん
Today
で、
we
い
spent
っ
a
ぱ
lot
い
of
笑
time
って涙を元気
laughing
に
a
吹き
lot
飛ばしちゃおう。
and way out tears of
大
happiness.
丈夫。
Don't
僕と
worry.
一緒だから
Me
絶対
here
に
will
楽し
definitely
い
be
よ。
fun.
僕が絶対にマリアを幸せにして
I'll
あ
make
げる
you
から。
happy for sure, Mario.
うんうん。
Yeah, yeah.
サクタロと一緒なら
That'll be
絶対
fun
に
with you.
楽しいよ。絶対に幸せに
Definitely
なれ
make
る
you
よ。ありがとう
happy.
サクタロ。
Sucked out.
もう泣かない
I
ね。
won't cry
とびきり
anymore.
楽しく二
Let's
人
have
で
some
過ご
super
して
fun time
思いっき
together.
り元気になっ
Make
て
ourselves super
ママ
happy
を
and
お帰りな
welcome
さいって
to all
迎
the
えち
smile
ゃおう。
on our faces with Mama K. You know, this is the reason why I should have just not made assumptions, because that's just really weak. It didn't lead into occult magic. Why did Mario took on occult magic? Okay, I probably should not be taking on secrets that isn't related to the murders, though.
Blue! 今夜はいっぱい遊んでいっぱいご機嫌になっちゃおう。
Let's play a plan together and get with you. Into a really good
ママがい
mood.
ない夜にしか遊べ
Let's
な
play a
い
lot of
秘密
secret
の
party
パ
that
ー
we
ティ
can only
ー
have
で
when
いっ
Mama
ぱい
is
遊
in
ぶ。
here.
僕たちが賑やかにして
It'll be
た
a
ら
lively love,
き
a
っ
sure
と
life, and
鏡の国や
contemplation wouldn't
不思議
win.
の国から
And the
たく
looking
さ
glass
んの
man.
友達が遊びに来るよ。そしたらもう僕
We'll
た
have
ちは
so
お
many
友
friends at
達で
that
い
point
っぱ
that
いで
simply wouldn't be
退屈
time
なん
enough
か
to
でき
feel
なくな
bored.
っちゃう。ブリュー
We do. Next time at the gym pub with soccer though, I had my fun until late at night. I played by sticking my hand into a bag of jelly beans while looking at trying to guess which color I pulled out. I thought I had good intuition and got a lot of light. Looked through that chilly billion feeling of guessing. Wait for it. On the game where I split the peanuts open and try to guess which half would be the grandpa. It was easier than guessing the color of the jelly bean, so I got a white a lot. Sucking my salt covered fingers is bad manners, but it's the yummiest part. I like both orange juice and mellow soda on their own. I hope by making those two other drinks it might be a flashlight like Acme, and new drink no one else tasted before would be created. I get excited about how it turned out really delicious and call it Socktails soda and sell it. Unexpectedly, it had a weird and disappointing taste, and the color was somewhat dull and morning. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised that orange and green mixed together to make this. Too bad, I imagine it'd be a sparkling pineapple color. It was awesome fun night. Without having this much fun, maybe Mama would start wanting to come home to me and appear unexpectedly at the front door. So I get the feeling Mama might suddenly come home. I went to the front door many times to check, but there's no one Mama would be able to come home when she was this busy at work. But rather than a feeling of loneliness, I just felt a little disappointed that I couldn't invite Mama to join on such a fun late night party. Last time I do it when Mama's alive and let her join in. Even some things that I think are yummy, Mama says are delicious. So she makes it suck those soda is really yummy. And Moya comes back. Mama comes back tired I would serve her some. And more than anything, I'm at least light about this fun letter and tell Mama about it. Having these strong feelings of happiness will reach Mama too. When Mama comes home, she also from her job, which is always tough for her, I can share this happiness with her. hoping that when Mama comes home late Sunday night is almost certainly tired, I could make her just even a little bit brighter by sharing this happiness. I softly placed the letter on Moya's desk. To Mama. Great job with your work again today. Some of my happiness for you to share from Moya. I'm decided to give a person to talk about. That's wonderful, right? It was my wet scarf that I had found. I was searching treasure for my cousin. When Moya was still very young, her mama had knitted this tiny red scarf for her. Moya was embroidered with knitting wool. As she softly wound the scarf of Sabto, it really suited him. Accenting his yellow, it went very well. It doesn't suit me. Still looking bad, does it? Oh, this is so sexy ever. Yeah, it really suits her. Saktawa, thank you so much for everything. It was so fun tonight. I can't even remember why I was crying. Let's always stick together, okay? Let's play and have fun. Let's always play and laugh together. Love you, Maria. Me too. Love you, Sabto. Daisuki! After playing so widely, my room was a mess. Maybe I played a little too much. I was tired of tonight. Let's clean up together and welcome mommy into a clean room. Okay, Saktawa. Ooh. See? See how happy I am? No, you see how happy me and Saktawa? Actually, like, you coping. Or you're like, no, I'm not coping. I got the hopium. You're happiness, Mario nature. Yep. I am happy.
ローザおばさんはあんなにも楽しみにして絶
look forward to the
対だ
movie
よと
so
約
much
束した
under the
映画の約
promises
束を
you
完全に
never
忘れてた。
お仕事で忙しかったから
Yeah, but
たまたま忘れちゃった
she
ん
was
だ
busy
よ。
with work.
仮に覚えてたとしても
Even if she had
お仕
remembered, she
事じゃ
couldn't do
どうしよ
anything
うも
about
ない。
it with her work. Yeah, that's a good rebuttal, Moria.
覚えてても覚えてなく
But
て
she
も
remembered or
ど
not,
ちら
Mama
に
would
せよ
spend the
マ
night
マ
at
はお
work
仕
at
事
any
で
use.
映画には行けなかっ
She
た。
couldn't go to the movies.
約束を覚えてたかどう
Whether she
かなん
remembered
て
the purpose or
些
not
細
is
な問題だよ。
insignificant. No way, that's insignificant. After all, when I was playing the movies on the phone, it was obvious that she completely forgotten her promise. And when she heard that, Moyo-chan's mood had definitely darkened.
確かに
Well,
マ
like
リア
you
お姉
say,
ちゃんローザおばさんが
even
約
if
束
I
を
was
覚え
that
ていたとして
remember your
も
promise, you wouldn't be able
結
to go
局
to the movies
映画には
in
行
the
け
end.
なかった。でもそれ
Even
でも
so,
お母さんとのささやかな休日を過ごす約束を一方的に
Wait,
忘
what
れ
if
ら
I
れていたなんて
feel you're just sad?
私なら怒る。
Oh, be angry.
うん。
Yeah,
悲しかったよ。
it was
たとえ
sad.
覚えててくれたとしても
Because even if she
映
had
画には行け
remembered,
なかったわけだから。
wouldn't be able to go to the movies. Look at this perspective difference. She said it's sad due to the fact that she forgot about this promise. Memoria was like, damn. It's sad because even if she did remember, it couldn't happen. This is just such a perspective difference. Angie is like, what the hell? What are you doing? More like perspective difference. You know, this arc 4 is very interesting. Hello different from arc 3, hello different from arc 2. Though all the arcs are very unique. Isn't it like Kogawashi where they kind of feel like variations?
でも私はその後サクタロととても楽しく夜を過ごした。
Damn though, we got... This is interesting. We got this dichotomy of... Does that mean that we... What? He has another name? His skills as a summoner were legendary from the Modern Age. So the spelling ability. There are times when he even surpasses Beatrice. However, he's a little mismatched and he does excel in some areas. He's fairly lacking at major in others. I can't even prefer the trite. Only Patrick to... We hate a cup of tea. But yeah, he could summon demons capable of using magic to boil oceans. The magic of his own, and his origins of mathematical Beatrice. Beatrice later worked on her own system of magic based on this. So Kenzo goes by another name, Goldsmith. Nah, I was gonna check you for Moria. This just got multifaceted. It got a lot more complicated. But it only gets complicated if I treat it as the answer. But this isn't the answer. They're just adding more depth to these characters. That's it. I don't have to care about AG's side. Just which side. Mario was so cool. You mustn't. But the pajama party looked fun too, Agi. There's no way that would be fun. Oh, that's right. Hey, but just you intentionally make it a fuzzy out of nothing so you forget that you were lonely and your money wasn't coming out. Not you. We did have a fun color. It was like terrible. No, you didn't. You were just so sad and you hated your mother so much that when you promised that you made a mess of your womb. What sound like that ever written in my diary? It isn't written anywhere. By reading the gaps between every line, I can tell how you felt. Did you have a good time at all at that evening? So you stayed up late last time when you told not to and broke the strict rule about not eating sweets outside the snack room. And you didn't even bury your silence. You went wild on that room, made a breakfast of it. Isn't that all? After you made a rest of the room and you were all tired out, all you did was call the bed and sheets and quiet yourself to sleep. It is written in the diary that one probably forgot about the movies. And I stayed up all night, hugging up a general product with Sakato and made a mess of my room searching for a treasure. Yeah. And that can only mean one thing, can it? You were starving for Aunt Rosa's love, and Aunt Rosa putting her work as a public measure first, keeping you on the back burner. That's why she makes my skin crawl. Doesn't know how superficial Aunt Rosa's love are. But you really are. You should realize this yourself. How can you say that you're happy? I don't understand that part of yourself, Mori-chan. Even at that age, I can't understand at all how you sad. You can't call this experience of reality the misfortune, call it happy. I can't do it, I can't understand. You're a sad
悲
kid,
しい子だ
edgy.
ね。
わけわかんな
I don't get
い。
it.
どうして私が
Why are you
哀れまれ
pitying
なきゃ
me?
私の日記には
You know the fact
こ
that
ん
it
な
was
に
a
も
fun
楽しく
Jen
パジャ
party
マ
was
パーティ
written
ー
in
の
my
事実同
diary.
じ事実も
When
異
observing
な
by
る
a
人
different
間が観
person,
測すると異なる姿になってしまうんだね。
it looks at that same fact that takes it different. I'm not talking about this with Birkenstock. The truth is in the dormant and changes every form, every time it's observed. Damn, though. You know, if I took the story much more literally, because this is the future going back to the past, which obviously is telling us that the future is basically the past at this point. Yeah, really funny stuff. By the way, it's perceived in other words. Depending on the person who perceives it, a single truth becomes different truths. And the truths of the past are painted by the truths of the future.
マリアはこの日記で
This diary,
この夜
oh,
の
what
出来事
happened
を
last night was
とて
very,
もとて
very
も楽し
fun.
マリアお姉ちゃんは
It's
こ
either
の
an
夜の
event
出
of
来事を
it
とても
was night
幸
or
せだった
something
と
very
記述
happy.
した。
なのに日記を読んだ園児
Yeah,
は
when you read the
この
diary,
夜の出来
read
事
the
を
events of
と
that
て
night
も
was
とても
very,
悲
very
しかったと
sad.
読んだ。
マリアお姉ちゃんは幸
Although
せ
you
だと記
describe
述
her
したのに
happiness, I read it as something
私は
different.
そ
やめて。
Stop it.
これは幸せな
This
夜
tells
を
of a
記
happy
したこ
night.
れがこの夜
Here's
の
the truth
真
of the
実。
night.
お願いだからその幸せ
Please
な
don't take
真
this
実を
happy truth
新しい
and
そ
paint
し
it
て
over
異
with
なっ
new
た
and
真
different
実で
truths.
マリアお姉ちゃんにはこれで
Does this make you happy on
幸せなの
only Jen? Yep.
幸せだから同じ境遇の
That's why I
時
feel so sorry for you because you can't feel the happiness in the same situation. What when she did back there and I now have the same friendliness of Molly's situation. And Edgy had accepted lonely truth as the lonely truth. But she had painted over the lonely truth of a happy truth. Yep. Cause like I'm kinda like, you know, I don't think Rosa didn't love Moria though. The thing you gotta note is I think what determines if a person loves you or not is really if they are willingly able to, if they willingly are trying to abandon you. Or something. Of course, she didn't take Moya's best interest, but she also didn't take Moya's worst interest. And mine would be completely abandoning her. See what I'm saying? Well, Sherman Moore took that sad truth and turned it into happiness. That is only, and yet too large of a difference between me and Moria-chan. At the same time, being unable to accept it is another part of me is jealous of that power. Yeah,
そうなの
that's why
それは力
it
な
is
の
power.
その力がある
The
マリア
power
は
of
幸
being
せ
able
に
to
なれて
become happy.
その力がない園
And
児は
without it, you can't.
幸せになれない。
その力は
That power.
何なの？
What is it?
マリアもその力を何と呼ぶかわからなかっ
What to call that power
た。こ
either?
の時点ではね。
At this point in time, at
やが
least.
てその正体
Eventually,
を教えてもらうの。
it'll be out its true form.
後に話すよ。
We'll talk about it later.
後のページで。
On later
そ
page.
して日曜日
So
の
then,
深夜、
late Sunday night.
ママは約束通り
The present she
お土産
promised
を持
Mama
って
came back.
ただいま。
I'm back. Mama, welcome home.
ママ帰ってきた。
Oh, come back, Mom, come back. In this area, I'm much more taking Moya's side than Naji's. I just is too focused on the fact that she forgot the promise. I'm not focused on the fact that the promise didn't really matter in the first place. Unlike another promise where you just disobediently broke it and there wasn't an obligation. I'll just say it like that. Means to do more of a she returns home all tired out. With Moya holding Sakata in an unbelievably good mood. This was one night session scheduled due to her actual fatigue. Also partially because she was sick and was tired of having Moya to clean up to her loudly. When saw her being left alone with her house for a few days. However, she was welcomed by an unbelievably happy Moya and discovered unbelievably that her feels had been unfolded. Rosa couldn't hide the surprise. What's going on, Maria? You're in a great mood, aren't you? Is someone here? It was strange enough to think Wallace and think that friend might have come over and come to a home, many of them having a good time and play together. But there was no other shoes by the entrance. Even Moya was so high spirits, she was home alone. At first, Wilson was suspicious that this unexpectedly good mood might have had some kind of unwelcoming underlining case. But it was really just needless fear, and it really did seem like Moya had actually stayed home in a really good mood. And even if Rose's heart had been cold as a rock after being welcomed by a smile like that, Rose's thought honestly accepting that smile. The smile was on her face automatically. And that smile you can see nothing but weariness caused by the unable to return home for several days. I kept talking about what for time. The store and look at all. That's how I really imagined the stuff emoji had given her would be liked so much. And she couldn't have her pleasant surprise. I see. So you and Sakto are having fun watching the house together? Well done, Mario. Have presents for you and Sakto for being so good. I wonder what they are. I wonder what they are. We're jumping around with Sakto. There were two presents. One was the work single cake assortment. It contained different kinds of Scotch cakes. Looked to be very high quality. Mario was more interested in the other one. The other one was even bigger because it was pretty heavy. Open it and have a look. There might be new friends for you and Sakto, who knows? What is this? What is this? Inside it had laid out black chess pieces with about 20 small generic animal figures. Squirrels, rabbits, small birds, dogs, cats. And they were all holding musical instruments. In addition to them, there was also a pale star background, and a full theme was drawn to it. Little woodmen and elbows gather on the full scene. They looked like they were having a good time. Was a set up on the table. When she lined up the silhouette of fingerlings like chess pieces in front of it, it became a band of forest animals. Isn't it wonderful? I saw it in the store when I was taken with it at a glance. Present for you in such a good girl home alone with Mario. Ooh. Thank you, Mom. It doesn't mean Sakto. Look how many more friends we have. Just like you said, Sakto. It's true that we had a fun and lively time. And we did get more friends. Did I tell you? Look at how many friends. Look, we have so many friends. We let her get present and appreciated. Rosa really remembered that she was It was several days of weariness.
本
Mama,
当にお疲れシャワー浴びてくるといいよ。
she'd go take a
あ
shower.
ったかいの浴びるときっと
You'd
疲
take
れ
a
が
hard
取れる
one.
わ。
I'm sure you're tired
湯
of it
船
go
にする？
away. Do you want a
マ
bath?
リアが今日は
I
入浴
choose
剤
to
を
put
選んで
baths
あ
in
げる
today.
ね。
You know, I might have to do it because I'm like, damn.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。でも、もう遅
I
い
was
か
always
ら、
too late,
マリア
so
は
get
寝る
ready
支度
for
ね。
bed.
ママも疲れたから、シ
Mama's
ャワーだ
tired,
け
so
浴
I'll
びてす
just
ぐ寝
take
る
a
わ。
shower and go to bed while
明
I
日
work.
も早いし。
I have to get up early tomorrow.
わかった。はい、
Yep,
ママ。
okay.
コート
Okay,
脱がしてあ
Mama,
げ
let's
る。
take a coat off for you.
大丈夫だってば。
No, Willie, I can do it myself.
ありがと
thank
う。
you.
ママのコート。
Mom, your coat
お
still
外の
smells
日
from
光。
outside.
あ、ごめ
I'm
ん。
sorry, I
何
dropped
か拾
something.
うね。
I'll pick it up, okay? When she had taken Wilson's coat, it was seated in tickles are falling out. It had been Mama's pocket and probably something important. Moya hurriedly picked it up. It looked like a ticket for a golden chair or the sexton or something. Tommy? Maybe it was placed in his odd swings. What? Bro, I was going along with the Maria. Rosa. What did you do? Bro. A razor sharp sounds shattered the wind's atmosphere. Instead of Wilson, who had just been there saying go enjoying a gift for her daughter, full of razors after tailing to home several days. There's still a completely different person who looked exactly the same, but had most of the terrible expressions on her face. Bro, don't tell me it's about the ooze. It's about the ooze stuff. In her hand was a ticket that Maria had picked up. She had stolen it from Maria's hand in an instant. Wow! Damn. It really is like Rosa just had a change. We give it more credibility to Angie's side. Hell, he was like a delay. If her head being hit in her mother's expression, she realized that she must have done something wrong. But she didn't know what she had done wrong that got her in trouble. It was probably the ticket something. Was she not supposed to touch it? Even though she had tried hard to walk on mine without happiness. She had touched something important without her asking it and had ruined the pleasant atmosphere. Whoa. Whoa. So Molly apologized immediately. Sorry. Well, she must have heard those words of apology. Will's expression actually darkened. If those words had been undesired, Molly didn't know what to do and cautiously watched as her mother would act. And damn. That ominous positivity do be hitting. Nah, I should have. Man, should have even been such an important ticket, so was crushed up and carried it off to her room. I didn't really understand what she had done wrong.
Maria,
I must have had.
余計なことをしたんだね。
That's something I should have had. That pillow must have been
ママのお仕事の大切なものだったんだね。それに勝手に
and
触
I
っちゃっ
touched it
たから
without accident.
ウリュウ、マリアは悪く
Didn't
ない
do
よ。
anything wrong,
だ
Mario.
から今夜だってこんなにも幸
Look how
せ。
happy we were tonight as well. Yeah.
幸せ。ママだってお風呂に入ってすっきりしたらいつもの優しいママに戻ってくれたから気にしちゃ
So
ダメ。
that's worried about. Yeah, I do think Woza is taking it out on Mario. That change was so sudden. I did not expect it. Uryu.
そうだね。
Anyway,
ママだって疲れて
I'm
るんだもん
tired.
ね。
That's all.
気にしちゃダメだね。
What's the worry about it?
今夜だってマリアたち
I'm so very
は
happy
こんなにも幸せ。ウリュウ、
Uryu.
もうやめてよ。
Please stop. Damn, Magi. I understand why you believe this. Before with the Faga, I think I could be like, damn, there could be many factors, like the job. But then with this, I'm like, well, that was sudden. That shook me. Moria got the, and Rosa had the biggest meme mug. Yep.
見てられない。
I can't bear to watch this.
エンジェは幸せの見つけ方が間違ってると思うよ。
Oh,
間違ってるのはお姉ちゃんでしょ。
you're the ones who
こ
won.
れのどこが幸せだって
I
の
didn't
よ。
call this happiness.
痛々しくて見てられ
It's
な
too
い。
painful for me to even watch anymore.
何が？
Oh, it is.
ママが急に怒り出したこと。
That mama suddenly
人
got mad.
間疲れていれば
It happens
そういうこ
sometimes
と
when
もあ
people
る
get
ものだ
tired.
よ。一時の感情のすれ違い
That
だ
may
けで
unpleasant because of the
相手を
mom
全否
tell
定
you.
するのって
But
エンジ
place
は大人じゃないと思うよ。
motion isn't very adult of you, AG. I believe so much that Rose is a good person.
9歳のマリアお姉ちゃ
I
んに言
believe
わ
I'm
れるとは
hearing
ね。
this from a 9-year-old.
でもそんなことじゃない
That's
で
not
し
the
ょ。
problem,
問題
isn't
なの
it?
は。お姉ちゃんが拾ったあの半券、明らかにおかしいじゃない。
You picked up what's clearly strange.
何が？何もおかしくないし、今夜の幸せと何も関係ないよ。
ローザおばさんは仕事で会社に泊まり込むって電話してきたんでし
Now,
ょ。
Rosa called you saying that she would stay over work because of her job.
な
Why?
んで熱海？
Why? Is
それって旅行でしょ。
that what you call a vacation?
マリアお姉ちゃんを置き去りにして旅行に行ってたってことでしょ。
I mean, she left you behind on vacation.
しかも普通旅行って言ったら一人では。
Those are your vacation.
あれが仮に熱海行きの件だったとしても、
For
だからって
Anthony. I don't
マ
know
マ
that's
が嘘を
included
ついて旅行に行った証
that
拠に
Mama
はな
lied
らない
and
よ。
gone on a vacation, does it? Wow! Nah, we're doing ballot thesis with if she's a good mom. I would actually say even further that now my perspective of Rosa changed so much. I thought Rosa at the beginning was just abusive, and then when I saw the abuse she gone through, I actually now think, and this is super weird, even for me, I think she's a good mother. And that's a strange thinking process. I'm the one that's saying that she's abusive. You lied to an expression like that and change like more proof could you want?
昔の仕事で出張した時のものかもしれ
It
な
might
い
be
よ。
a business trip long, might be long, isn't it? Because again, it isn't like Rosa. I think the part that she is missing is that it isn't actually like Rosa hasn't explicitly done efforts for Moria. I think she's discounting those things a little too much. Why am I having such a calm discussion on fictional characters? Funny, maybe I should just go and watch the story. No, it's fun. We're debating with fictional characters tonight now. It's fun debating with fictional characters. Nah, I'm not shutting myself down anymore.
あるいはゴミか何か
Maybe
を
she
た
just
またま
happened to
ポ
put
ケ
it
ッ
in
トに
some
入れちゃ
trash
っ
or
ただけ
something
かも。
and put it on the
部
box.
下の人が出張した時
Maybe
の
we'll
領
see
収
from
書か
someone
も
she
しれない
works
ね。
on who went on a business trip.
だったら仕
In
事
that
の
case,
大
it's
切なも
important for
の
it to work. I would say one thing, and this is one thing right now. Moria is a very selfless person. That is one thing I will undoubtedly say. If you were more selfish in this situation, you would think Rosa is abusing you. Moria is like the perfect daughter for this situation, honestly.
おもちゃじゃないんだからママが取り上げ
It
た
isn't
の
a
もうな
toy,
ず
so I
け
can
るよ。
understand why Mama took it away.
エンジェの言う証拠
The
なんて
evidence she's talking about
単
is
なる
nothing
状
more than
況証拠。
circumstantial evidence. Oh my god! Moria really debated with Angie. Damn! This is nothing more than circumstantial evidence.
想像と妄想。
Imagination and delusions.
どうしてマリアとママの仲が悪くなるように解釈するのかわからないよ。
Oh, it's my relationship with Mama so bad. Yeah, cause and it wasn't even just the
どう
fact
して
that
お姉ちゃんがそこまでローザおばさんの都合がいいように解釈できるかの方がわからない。
it wasn't even the fact that it was Rosa's getting abused that changed it. I think with time exposure, I just started filtering out my discussion due to my own circumstances. Confidence will lead you to success. One of the understands the token in a way. It's so convenient for all Rosa.
やっぱり
Really
エ
like
ンジ
poor
ェは
child
かわいそう
energy.
な子。君を幸せにしてくれるかけらは
The fragments that could make you happy.
こんなにもたくさん身の回りに落ちているのにそれを見つけられない。
So many of them scattered out of your feet, and you can't find them.
なのに不幸せなかけらば
So
か
all
り
you
見つ
find
け
are
てしまって
unhappy
傷つき続
fragments
け
that
てい
keep
る。
getting cut over and over again.
だからエンジェは傷つくことに怯え
How far is still being
傷
hurt?
つけるものが身の回りにないかどうか
And you can't stop
それ
reading
を
what's
確か
about
め終
happening
わる
after
ま
we
で
finish making sure
幸
there's
せ
nothing
探し
around
す
there
ら
that
始め
could
られない。
hurt you. Damn, we're deep diving into Aji's character. Is this Yumiko with the motors, with the IQ thinking of Battler? Battler's pretty smart. But Beatrice is way, way up there. Though Beatrice ended up for the looks. I'm like, damn. I'm sorry, but it does actually make sense, unfortunately. Well, now I'm not gonna go out and reveal myself to be a witch.
Okay, talk, when I talk to you, Oni-chan,
it gets hard to tell which one of us isn't making sense. You know what? There are lots of happy and unhappy wagons. The world is filtered by what else.
身近の幸せが見つけられない人はどこまで探しに行っても
won't be
見
able
つけ
to
ら
find
れ
it
ない
no matter where they go looking. Oh my god. So yeah, that is actually one thing that I do have an understanding about happiness. Happiness is a thing that you also have to be extremely stubborn for. If you're unhappy, someone says you can't find happiness. Unless it's circumstantial, there's not a lot of things that can actually change you from being unhappy.
Chiru-chiruとMichiruが青い鳥を探したみたいに
Let's see how much such a bluebird.
そうね。
Yeah.
そういう教訓の話だ
I
った
thought I did have a more.
エンジェはその正反対
He's a complete opposite
不
energy.
幸せなかけらが
He's searching for
全くない世界を
a
探
world
して
without
る
a single unhappy fragment. Ooh.
でもそれだって青い鳥と同じなんだよ
But even that's the same as a bluebird.
だから永遠にエンジェは
So you be unable to find your own happiness for all of eternity. Ooh, damn.
バトラーはヘンゼルなの
I love his hands though, isn't he?
青い鳥なんじゃないの
Isn't he the bluebird?
もういい加減にして
Give it a West already. Come on, you gotta have Butler. He's still struggling over there with Beatrice, alright? He has to think IQ. Big brain IQ stuff. Give it a West already.
いずれにせよ
And every
幸
and
せな夜がコー
and
ト
that
から落
single
ちた
point
一
of night
枚の紙切れで
happiness
台無しになったこともよくわかったわ
we'll slap a pillow that fell from a coat.
怖いね
It's scary, isn't it?
一枚の紙切れ
A
で
single swap of pillow could do
な
that.
ら幸せを取り戻す
Then the
力
cow
も
to get
一枚
happiness
の紙切れに
can also be a line
宿れ
that
る
a
かも
single
しれないよね
can also lie in a single swap of paper, don't you think? Ooh. Cause I've thought that Mori was abusive due to the fact that some of her punishments were a little harsh. But I think I actually already know what an abusive parent actually is. Moria is just the most normal ass parent possible. Alright? Because actual abusive parents are actually scary. They have much more than just switching up on you suddenly. The descriptors of an abusive parent would first be unconsciously beating you, not really even caring about you at all. Which are both things that Wozo does not do. So I'm still kind of like, damn. My perspective really did switch on Woza. Because both of the parents in that parent, game that's recently being played by a bunch of YouTubers where everyone has to escape, that those parents are much more abusive to me than Mario and Rosa, because the difference between Rosa and those parents is the fact that Rosa doesn't try to nitpick every detail of Mario. And that's the main detail that's the difference between an abusive parent and a non-abusive parent. This is when she had finally been able to bond with Mario after so long. Rosa's face tasted in a mixture of anger, sadness, and fierce self-hatred as she flew into a room. Mario's story has stuck her to her chest more sharply than a knife. Damn. Alright. So it kinda needs to be in the middle. Then knows to keep all the little place on the table. It's probably something that came with the girls' magazine to Mama. Some my happiness for you is shared, it says. When she took a hesitated open it and read what was inside. After dotting on the surface of the paper, she noticed two large tears. She flew out of the room, hugged Moira from behind as she headed for the bathroom. Hid her face on her daughter's back and cried. Realizing that she should be the one who is truly be saying sorry, she apologized to her. This is what I mean also by the thing, okay? An abusive parent never apologizes, and this is the thing that people also need to know. Asked Mario why. She gave no answer. See? Already made up. Little things like that was absolutely nothing to worry about. Because of the friendliness between me, Mama and me. The happiness is too painful for me. You understand your feelings more than most, Angie. Tell Willa is my power. Even I was just like you, a solid child who only find fragments with misfortune. What is this power? Is this the power that I don't have but you do? Are you saying that not having it is the reason why I have misery and you have joy? Is what this thing that you can't describe except with an abstract word like power? Yep. That is what you want to know, isn't it, Angie? That's why you've been reading my story all this time. Of course I'll teach you. Mario's such a good child. Should I be saying that? Yeah, Mario's such a good child. Isn't anything weird. Secret to that power. Oh, now my feet look like they've been sitting in the goddamn sand. They'll teach you about it long ago when you were little, you know? Did you forget? Don't worry. You'll be able to remember. Don't worry. No, she will teach you. See? Who's that? I shall teach you in Mario's place. But Beatrice! The power that Mario has, but you do not. Yeah, let's go! Nah, but this is the weird part, okay? I'm kind of like, you know, for some reason, there's also this other weird ass thing with goddamn Beatrice, so I'm kind of like, you know, some of these expressions are devious. As yeah, but I'm kind of like, damn, Beatrice be troll. Just a Discord, not a Discord troll, but goddamn trolling the cast. Yep. The power that I have, but you do not. There's magic. Moya and Beatrice are said together. I just started giggling because they had said it at the same time. It was an innocent behavior which seemed unlike Beato. Nah, this is actually just a part of her personality. Even though Beato tried to gaslight us by saying, damn, that's hard. Nah, I think she really felt that too. She basically manipulated him at the end as like the last coming offer. But nah, everything else was actually genuine. And that's what I believe. Which is probably why the manipulation worked so well, because everything was actually genuine. And it was like a last point offer. Maybe by this skill. Yeah, this skill. Yo. Black tea was arranged on the table in a peaceful garden. Misa Mori and Sakatoa, who was sitting on Moria's lap, were having a fun chatting. Huh? I see. But he's called Sakatoa. And your best friend, you're saying? Who do you? It's nice to meet you. My name is Sakatoa. Sakatoa is shy, so he's nervous right now. It's okay, Beatrice is my wonderful friend too. Damn! Nah, we got the fact that Beatrice is very malicious. Though this weird ass dichotomy also, I still don't want to lose against the girl. Because I don't actually think nothing comes good if you don't deny her enough. That's the thing, okay? It's not even from her herself. It's not like Battler's in a hostage situation where if he doesn't do it, she would kill him. No, she's basically drawing out entertainment from him. But it's also not like some of the stuff she does like is considerable, because she's a big bully of the week. Nearly basically shafted Khan on. Are you friends with my friends? But even then, I'm still kind of like, damn. This situation is a weird situation for me. Cause it's kind of challenging my view of a good person. What does a good person mean if that good person manipulates and kills people over and over again? And it's only because I know Beatrice a lot. If I didn't know her a lot, it'd probably be like a scary goddamn mommy attacked me. Or something. But I still gotta keep thinking. When I am Beatrice's friend. Yes. Why do things like that happen really in your in your everyday life? Thanks. Using sort of magic and other getting mad at your life in this way. The commonplace process to you? Sakatoa isn't overbearing a matter, he's a mind cup. Self ammo makes for an excellent vessel. I've spoken to it by an excellent challenge about toxic. I don't have no philosophy to take away from the tide and move them to respond to them. This is a weird dichotomy, alright? I don't think Beatrice is particularly a bad person. But I also don't think the Golden Land exists. And I also don't think she exists in the real world as well. If the only two people who can see her are Kanan and Shion, which are already two people who have crazy anime magic powers, that isn't really an alibi for the idea that Beatrice exists, but we just can't see her. Nah, you're probably crossing over into another realm. Once a Beatrice, and a child plays with a doll. The doll sometimes gains actual will and converse with them, in more cases even moving on their own. However, that's how like an action being some sort of rest of the day we do to everything. You know, time here talking is what is some of the humans common sense gets involved. It's something there's no way a doll can talk and move. Makes sense. This only refers to the ordinary non-speaking doll. However, this Stalker stuffed animal view is different. Sakutaro is a stuffed animal, but he's not just a stuffed animal. Lion cup. I can actually see that, cause like she does not actually sound like an impression of Moria. Sakutaro does not sound like an impression of Moria, which is kind of crazy. Like again, what the book is going on with my brain? My brain might as well be like sulfuric acid at this point. Also, Ava, the only person who died this route, is AG side Ava. That's funny. That's really funny. Sakutaro's a lying card, but he's still kid, so he can't say girl sometimes. Just let out a slide of animation as she plays a more playing while Sakutaro at the table. How incredible. This Sakutaro with the core cloth that Kyle wrestled is completely different. Completely manifested into the human world. Whoa. Nah, we're still in the void dimension. That's his own character talks with someone else. And even moves by his own will. I'm most surprised you did not submit him by name as a means from another world, or creating him out of a sea of zero. Now that Mora boasted to Beatrice that Sakutaro was not her only friend, and when she went, well, there would be plenty more of them. And when the other still stuffed animals and dolls who like Sakutaro can talk and move at their own will, it was something natural to Moria. Natural for stuffed animals to talk and move and become her friends out of her full free will. Like, I guess I could be like Battler and be like, damn, there's some copium. But I'm also like, you know, Battler would never see this, so it don't matter. Battler never gonna see this. We can still be a non-believer while looking at this scene. We can still be a non-believer without looking at this scene. She heard Moria spoken this way, which is as a witch felt respectfully bailing an owl. No, your power of yours is magic. Magic? I'm still witch of poisons and I'm not able to use magic yet. Not so, it is magic indeed. It might be a practice, but since you're unable to use it to the full millions of that fact. You know, Mario also basic. Wait, this also adds something. Mario from the future, because now there's two Marios just running around. We got Spirit Mario from like goddamn Agi's side future running around with Beatrice. This just got a lot more complicated if I take Agi's side as like the real side. Cause we got Mario, which this is a different Mario from the. This is Arc 3 Mario. Who's here? Not Arc 1 or Arc 2. It also looks like Mario got more mature because it doesn't look like Occult Mario just comes out no more. Which is super strange to me too. Like, what happened to Occult Mario? Did she just disappeared with... This is still crazy though. Cause like, again, Beatrice is still... Oh no. Battler. Nah. I don't think he can give him. I don't think she could give him advice anymore. Oh, I think Battler doesn't want advice anymore. Doesn't need advice. What? Wow. Even still, what power of magic this is? Manifest just that we own my Sakatar is cool. I actually think I do like this a little bit more than Hogawashi though. Because Hogawashi did kind of take a toll after seeing a bunch of arcs of the characters dying over and over again. And I did actually really like the characters, so it's like... This one is just a bit lighter for me to take it. But also still having that spooky... Oh shit, disturbing... vibes. I still don't have a good grasp or understanding about the ways I be coming to some of these conclusions. Maybe have I tried to understand? Whoa. Manifestation? In your case, even before you call it creation. A piece of ongoing matter and have no sun in the hands, has a soul imbued to it through your magic. Dang! Furthermore, you are using strong power to keep it tethered to the human world. In this world filled with the toxic that denies magic, maintaining the magical power necessary to manifest it to that degree, it can exist as a dependent life form. It is not so easy even for me. Isn't it hard to create soulless beings in any number? However, creating a being with a soul is very difficult. Beato declared as definite. I don't understand what you're saying, Beato. Say Sakutaro is amazing. I'm saying that you and Sakutaro are both marvelous. You may feel glad. Yes.
金蔵の最も欲したものは
Which is Kinzo, the
そなたに一
desire
番
above
濃く
all
宿っ
else.
ているらしい。
Kinzo most strongly fell within you. You know, now I'm kind of looking at all of the parents. To be fair, how many people has Beatrice actually approved of? I know Beatrice has approved of Nashi. Ava, nah. I think Beatrice got the respect of Jessica and George. Beatrice was also not doing anything with these two people. What's Rosa's relation to Beatrice? Beatrice tortured Rosa. So I'm kind of like, she got the respect of Shion. And Kanan. Towards the end of Arc 3. Damn, she got the respect of a lot of people.
なんでベアトにそんなに褒められるのかさっぱり。ねえ、サク太郎。
Right, Sector.
真に驚嘆す
I
るべき。
truly admire not only that you have caused yourself to reside in a stuffed
それ
animal,
により
but the fact that by the act you have changed your own worldview.
そなたは
The power to create
無よ
something when
り有
nothing
を
is
生じる
beyond
力が運を得ている。
exceptional.
1を100にすることはたやすい。
It is simple to make 100 from 1.
しかし、
However,
ゼロ
creating
から
1
1
from
を生じる
0
ことはたや
is
すく
not
ない。
easy.
そなたが一人前の魔
When
女
you
になった
become a
ら
full witch,
わら
you
わ
must
と
not.
双璧どころか、わらわとて一目置かざるを得ない。
Yeah,
大
not
魔
only
女
I
に
can
成
only
長
to
す
be
る
an
であ
estimate,
る。
but I go to great measure and must acknowledge us superior.
原初の
Which
魔
of
女。
origins, perhaps? Nah! Okay, but it makes sense. Okay, Mario legitimately has all of the characteristics of being a strong witch. Beatrice like the outlier. Okay, but which side is now so useful, okay? We got Battler here. We got Beatrice. We got Agi. We got Moria. What's next? Kenzo gonna start coming and be like, hello, Battler. I didn't know you were here. But yeah, your successors, or the two people who are at the top right now, are two lollies. So like, Moria's a lolly too, so like it's guaranteed for it to be powerful. And that's my stance.
そなたの将来がわらわにとっても楽しみだ。
No future chance in the future. Ooh.
ベアトに魔女の
You
才
just
能
have
ある
son
って
as a
褒められ
witch.
た。よかったね、マリ
Isn't that good, Mario?
ア。ベアト、
You too.
マリア
Thank
を
you for
褒めてく
pleasing
れ
Mario.
てありがとう。
Arigato gozaimasu.
礼には及ばぬ
There's no way to
サク
thank
タ。
me, Sakta.
その赤いマフラ
I
ー
was
は
so
実
truly
に似合ってい
suit
る
you.
ぞ。そして
And I am envious of the tell your master and neighborhood to create a friend like
そな
you.
たの
マフラー褒めてくれ
Thank
て
you
あ
for
りがと
commending
う。
my scarf. Yeah, this does not sound like Moria at all.
これ、マリアにプレゼン
I
トして
got
も
it
ら
for
っ
a
たの。
present from Moria.
僕のお気に
I
入り。
really like it. Damn! Mario's just been winning.
まさにそなた
After she
専用の
died in
マフラー
Arc
になる
3, she just won basically.
サイズである。
And size is truly as if it was created just for you.
これは
Yes, and one
わらわ
of
も新しき友人
this.
に
Let's go
何かプレゼント
give
を
my
贈ら
new
ねば
friend
なら
some
ない。
kind of present.
ベアトがサ
You
ク
so
タ
you
に
giving Sakto a present?
魔女の贈り物
Get
は
some which
魔力
must
あ
be
る
some
も
with
のと
magic
決
power,
ま
of
っている
course.
ならばそなた
Uh-huh,
の
because
友
your
人が
friends
いつ
can
まで
remain
も
your
そな
friends
た
for
の
all
友人でい
time.
られるよう
But so that you can even have more fun playing with you. I should have Sakutaro on my magic power. It should allow me to choose an even stronger mana for... I'll be able to have much more fun playing with Sakutaro? How? Could there be more, yeah? Is there something scary?
大丈夫だよ。ベアとは怖いことなんてないね、ベアトリーチェ。
必ず気に入ってもらえる。さて、より強く
In the order to achieve a stronger mana for the sister, a stronger image will be necessary. So, now what's to... Just put her alarm to God. That's what she can do to please him the most. Along the appeared the form of another witch. It was Beatrice's master Vagalia. Vagalia was a truly great witch. Since Moria had already thought of Beatrice as a great witch, this witch Beatrice called a great witch must have been a great witch. According to Beatrice, not even she could hold a candle to the witch in time and count for magical power. Oh! Vagalia?
Oh yeah.
But like, didn't Vagalia basically like clickbaited Battler too? Or am I looking too much into that story moment? I don't know. It doesn't seem like Vagalia to do that though. I don't think so. My mind. But I heard some chilly voices. What a fun tea party this seems to be. Oh, Master. Perfect timing. I want you to take a look at this lion cub. I heard he is Maria's new friend. An adorable little lion. I wonder if he can greet me. Nice to meet you. I am Sakutaro. Sakutaro got back on Maria's lap and greeting Vagalia with half his face poking out the edge of the table. He seemed to be very nervous, and this is a wish that even Beatrice called Master. Okay, this is very likely for it to be a void dimension. This is a void dimension, flipping Moria. Like, 3 Otoshima family members just reside here. And they're all basically kids of the Otoshima family. I wouldn't be surprised if Jessica or George came here. You know, in the later arcs. What a lovely lane. There's a word for you. That's a good greeting. Here's a suit for you. After waving her hands, Vagalia held out the palm of her hand upwards and made a movement as though lightly grasping some of the air. Then she closed them in front of Sakutaro. And when she opened them, they lay one of those individually wrapped cough drops. Candy Mario. Oh right, oh wow. Is that a nice Sakutaro? I'm sure to thank you. Thank you very much for the candy. Even though Vagalia was a great witch, he still treated herself with Sakutaro to an elegant greeting.